Who wants to hear the cushion smacking upon his head? So fucking soft. What's poppin', gamers? That's your boy. Yeah, I don't know if he deserves pain. He already looks like he's in enough. Fucking dude, Psyduck's like, what do you call it? Pokédex entry and everything is so fucking wild to me. It's just like, this guy hates his life. And every day is living in agony. Would you like to keep him in a ball? It's like, yeah, man. Let me check something real quick. Alright, what's popping, gamers? Let's see what my FPS is. Make sure it didn't tank. Oh, fuck off. It's higher now that I'm live than before when I tested stuff. Eat my ass. Oh my god, that sucks. Alright. This is not about me. Alright, so we're doing the variant criterion dungeons and stuff with friends at 1, which is in about 30 minutes. So I kind of figured I would just fuck about, check out everything that's in the new patch and stuff like that. Because believe it or not, I haven't done that. For example, I don't even know what's in the patch notes. Was that 6.25? Oh man, I love how it does that. Isn't it because it wants it to be like that? Yeah, it wants it to be like that. Alright. I just want to check them out real quick. Because I didn't. We just have Hildebrand. The Manderville weapons. Is the Manderville weapons separate of Hildebrand? I don't think they are. Variant dungeons. The tribal quest, not a bad idea. Okay. Tribal. New chapters. Furnishings. Okay. Ooh. It's like a loft, a tatami loft. And a little table with coffee and fruit and shit for outside. That's nice. Like a Charlian desk and like a Charlian bath sink back there. Hello, Jaskrin. Good morning. Gold saucer. New triple trio cards. Okay. A log message will be displayed when trying to leave the island sanctuary while using Duty Finder. I wonder why. There's the new emote. Oh, actually, I saw that emote. Because we cleared 7 in our static last night, and one of our members had chosen to use it in our little clear picture. So that was cool. All right. We get all of that shit raised. 635 is the item level sync. I'm glad that it's item level synced, so it can't really be crushed later. The variant actions is gonna be something I'm really curious about. You thought I was about to vape, but it was chapstick. Yeah, dude, it's super cold. It's been destroying my lips, especially when I'm like working basically outside. I'm just trying to like obsessively keep on it. I need to get better chapstick even. All right, Criterion, 635 as well. We already know that. Oh, I did not know that. That's new to me. Good thing we are already set up in a good party. Is Carmex any good? That's what you used growing up? Carmex is what I had, and I ran out because I just straight up used so much of it. So the Burt's Bees that I have is Hani's and not mine. So you can see actually. I got the box, but it's empty. It's just sitting off to the side. Party composition bonus. Savage, 635. Yep. Oh, actually, wait. So varying actions can't be taken. Sorry. No resurrection. Unable to return to the dungeon starting point once incapacitated. Reset after party KO. Sewer Dweller. All enemies will be granted the Sewer Dweller effect, greatly increasing their damage dealt while also reducing their damage taken. Okay, I wonder how long. You forget they make it in a stick. Oh, yeah. The only reason I'm Carmex in a stick kind of guy, I think the jar is actually really good. The only reason I think I'm the stick kind of guy is because at work I'll get my hands super fucking dirty. And I don't want to be dipping into the jar and then onto my lips. Like, I might as well just fucking eat tetanus. Item exchange. Okay. And then PvP. Paladin. Guardian will no longer have an effect on targets interacting with an object. That's the easiest way to do it. I was wondering if they were just going to straight up like remove cover or something, but they just made it that if you're interacting with an object. No longer have the effect. That's huge. Okay. All right. New items. I think we've seen these. Wonder how they look. Recipes, blah, blah, blah. Fishing hole got changed. I wonder why. New mounts. The wellspring. Because its level got changed and they added different stuff to it. Look at the fucking minion. Also the fashion accessory. What? Oh, that fashion accessory is made for Hani. Holy shit. Oh, that is awesome. You want that new suit? You want to look like a 50s PI? Hell yeah. Alright. And then WoW. WoW is the name of the new emote. Okay. New trophies, new sound effects. Alright, cool. I mean, that's that. You just started using Burt's Bees in the last few years. You try to remember what brand you used for years. Yeah. What do I have to check out? If I look at achievements, I shouldn't be spoiled, really. Alright. Wonder where the Sildurn stuff is. Dungeons, probably? Yeah, another Sildurn subterrane. Savage gives you a title. Infamy of Sildon. That's pretty cool. So just doing it once, that was a title? Not even like a doing it 10 times? That's what I kind of expected. Okay. I want to see... minions. If that new guy was a minion thing. All the gold saucer stuff, okay. No, they're not in weapons. Why would they be in weapons? Doesn't make sense. Fisher, because I don't have that one. Not sightseeing log, not current company. MGP would be interesting to check for the umbrella. You think the new guy comes from the dungeons? Oh, okay. I mean, that would be pretty valid, I think. Prize claim. Hold on. Since when do we have up to 4? I guess a while. Okay. Well, not here. I got my answer real fast. I think 30 minutes. I was wondering if 30 minutes was enough for the tribal quest, but honestly, probably not. I spent a lot of time unlocking the hippos when we were doing that. What the fuck could I check out? Because what else do we have? We have the relic weapons, but that involves like doing a quest. The event. Oh shit. I didn't even think about the event. Yeah, that's a good one. That's Gridania, right? I'm just assuming. And just heading there. I think so. Okay. Oh my god, the amphitheater. Yeah, we could do the quest before we start on it. Sounds like a good idea. I do want to see these on me. Wait, this works on Viera. Oh, it's fucking horrendous, but it works. I feel like... Are they Jawas from Star Wars or whatever? The Sand Dwellers? No, because Jawas and sand dwellers are different. But whichever ones live in the sand, I feel like that's fucking their mask. Alright. Tusken Raider cosplay piece. There we go. Okay, I like this. It's a shame how much it's got the stitching. But it's very nice. I like all the vials and syringes. And there's a die. Keeps the underpiece. Dies really fucking well. Actually really well. Okay. Gloves. Mitt. Ooh. Wait, we actually have like normal ass pants. They're not like patched up or anything like the top. They're actually good. Yeah, those pants fuck, right? And the shoes? Oh, and the shoes too. We could literally, you could do this and rock other outfits. What the hell? Yeah, good glams. We're eating well tonight, boys. What the fuck? Alright. My, what a wondrous surprise it is to see you here this fine autumn morn. Oh god, I forgot people talk like this. My adventurer friend, your assistance proved most essential to my past investigations, which is why I'd again seek your aid. Well, good to know everybody's just turned into Gallicats and monkeys. You have my thanks. Now tell me, does a traveling circus troupe known as the Continental Circus ring a bell? Are they the people from last year? No, because people from last year were just evil. Each year, when it comes time for All Saints Wake, they set up shop here in town, conducting all manner of suspicious activity. Okay, maybe it is. Though they appear to be ordinary performers, each and every last member is a most vile and despicable void scent. It is. Under the guise of events and festive merrymaking, they carry out acts both mischievous and malevolent. Are we gonna get the dungeon again? Because the dungeon instance last time was actually really cool. I liked it. But worry not, for I have a plan. This year we shall hold an event of our very own, thereby supplanting their modus operandi. A brilliant scheme, would you not agree? I want it. The main spectacle shall be a costume cortege, but for those without suitable guises, my colleagues at the Alchemist Guild have devised a most ingenious solution. Special concoction that will temporarily transform any individual into a most ghastly visage. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay, I see them right there. That's where you come in. You must transform yourself with our potion and speak with the townspeople to spread word of the event. After giving them a good fright, you will need to dispel the enchantment, thus allaying possible concern of ill effects from our wondrous brew. Okay, I get the idea. 1,000 thanks. I prepared a selection of 4 elixirs for you to choose from atop the benches beside me. Choose the one that suits your fancy, then go forth and spread word of our costume cortege. When you're finished, rendezvous near the Leatherworkers Guild. We're taking Monkey. Alright. I have to talk to a specific. Do I get any abilities? Nothing? This slow walk. Monkey. Wait, a Sasquatch strolling through the middle of town? Yep. Spell the enchantment and talk to them. Oh, thank the heavens. I've not gone mad then. If you were truly a Sasquatch, I would very much doubt I would live to tell the tale. And then he's just fucking pissing and shitting and crying and farting. I too can become a Sasquatch if I were to participate in this costume cortege. I must admit, the idea of becoming something so hideous is rather unappealing, but it would be lying if I said I'm not intrigued. Perhaps I will give it a try. Okay. Wait, the monkey was a girl. Alright, but people don't know the influence, and we literally just have to go back. Okay. They're not They're not the most exciting events, but they do always put a lot of work in trying to, like, world build. I can't really, like, fault them or hate them for that. Oh my god, I can't fucking jump over that. Oh, yeah. Also, Kren. Fucking glamour your headpiece. I kept seeing you walk by with that fucking thing on. A flying kitten. Adorable as it is, I hope it's not feral. No, you think it's funny. Of course you do. And all of your accessories that you have on too. With your beach attire, and you just straight up have a metal choker. Oh my, that was you? Goodness, I've never seen such a thing before. Oh my god, she's well poised. Must be that fucking hat. So you were promoting a costume event. If I too can take the air as an adorable kitten, I should very much like to attend. I mean, that's gotta be a wild ass feeling, right? Because is it a glamour? Or are you turning into the thing? Like, do I get to experience the wonders of flight? Or am I just walking around and I'm looking like a kitten from head up? Oh, I have to wait at a different location. I thought we were, like, doing more. Don't ruin our joke. He has to rate at 3:30, but gets to the beach party at 3:45. Yeah, knowing him, that's how it'll work out. Anyone who has to do their leatherworkers quest is going to have the weirdest experience right now. Just coming down to this location. Oh, right. Is he part of the evil people? So very sorry to keep you waiting, or to have kept you waiting. I've been gravely busy attending to my own preparations. Tell me, how did you fare? Were the townspeople at all interested in attending the cortege? Yep, I'm sure telling them. Sounds like they were simply trembling with excitement, and I think no small few wished to transfigure themselves. Oh, what a joyous occasion. That they would give themselves so willingly. Why did I never think to simply take this human form before? Who are you really? You're creeping me out. Or if this is some kind of joke, investigator, I'm not laughing. I guess just the who are you really? None of those are good. I suppose you've earned an answer for your compliance. I really must thank you for being so gullible. I did not realize there was another clown in town. Ooh. Papa Gruff, my darling, it looks like all of your hard work has finally paid off. Indeed, my beloved. All proceeds apace. Once I finish settling matters here, we shall enjoy a magnificent feast. It is the same people from last event. Dear oh dear, you appear to be confused. While the effects of the potion I gave you lasted for only a short while, the potion we brewed for the townsfolk is a touch more potent. With but a single sip, none shall return to their original form. We shall harvest the dread that overwhelms their feeble minds when they discover this truth and use it to summon forth our brethren. Then we shall have our night of devilry at long last. The Gruffs will be the envy of all Voidsent and live as royalty. All is falling into place just as I schemed. Yep. We could just shoot him, like right now. The creature is motioning at you hysterically. What could it be trying to say? Oh, it's probably a different person. Like, is that the investigator? The investigator from the Adventurers Guild. The fool drank our potion with all the concern of a newborn babe. How fitting he will remain just as helpless for the rest of his days. Even as we speak, the townsfolk are lining up to be transformed, blissfully unaware of the monstrous fate that awaits them. And we owe it all to you. Indeed, you've done jolly good work this day. Oh, my sweet, you never looked more dashing. I don't understand why she looks like that. She's supposed to be like a Harley Quinn knockoff? She's just kind of like a normal girl. Seeing as you have matters here well in hand, I shall return home to our little honeycomb and ready a feast for my hard-working husband. I mean, the biggest thing about her that's a clown is that fucking hair, and it's not the color. It's just the style. She's not like other girls. Yeah. Well, then I best be off to finish my preparations. 'Twill be a night to remember. Oh no. Again, I could just kill people. You poor, poor thing, a lost child at wit's end. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Ah. That's where we get the outfit. Oh, it's Alpha. It's popping, A-Bay. There he is. It's just a minion, but it's still Alpha. Well, you're a female. Why do you look at me with such mistrustful eyes, dear? Your dubitation is quite misplaced. There's something off about you. I absolutely want to say that. You're a little strange. Is this how you always treat newly met strangers? What if I told you I have a remedy to dispel the enchantment? Here, drink this. Given the situation, I do not blame you for being wary of gifts from a stranger. But I will gladly drink it myself should that ease your concern. They're gonna do the right there. Ah, I love that. That's so good. Worked. Have my thanks. Oh, my friend, you are truly a sight for sore eyes. Never in all my years of service have I been so humiliated. I knew those fiends would be up to no good, knew they would take advantage of the season's festivities, as is their wont. Yet for all my vigilance, here I am, their first victim. Oh, the shame of it all, 'tis a spear piercing my very soul. Must be an Ellison thing. But thanks to you, I am free of that foul enchantment. I owe you my life, miss. I fear you'd sooner forget a name as unremarkable as my own. I am but a passing woman of science. Why so vague? May I assume that you are the selfsame individual who created the remedy? You may indeed. 'Tis a remedy which has required no small amount of fine-tuning, a frog tongue here, a rat's tail there, but I will spare you the details. Rest assured, the townsfolk too shall be returned to their original forms with a sufficient dose. As fortune would have it, I made plenty for everyone in case such a tragedy were to befall the city. Now, if you'd be so kind as to distribute the remedy for those in need, investigator. Understood. I know not your motives, but I'll not look a gift chocobo in the beak. This is the best hand we have to play, and I will accept full responsibility for the outcome, whatever it may be. I wonder what she looks like. While I attend to the townspeople, may I entrust you with capturing our crafty clowns? Stores of the remedy are like to run dry should they claim too many victims. In that case, I will remain here to assist. And then once he's administered the remedy to the afflicted, he will wait in the amphitheater. It's drowning on. I'm waiting for this combo. Just in case she says anything interesting. Be no easy feat to apprehend Papa Gruff. I have no doubt he will be expecting you to come after him. That is why I propose you give him a taste of his own medicine with a disguise. Ideally, the guise should be one of dear to him. Oh, his fucking wife? One whom he would let down his guard around. What's more, I would suggest someone whose appearance you can recall clearly. I mean, yeah, it's fucking take his wife's appearance. His love and joy, perfect. He'd never suspect his dear wife. When you're certain his guard is down, give him one of my special cookies. I baked in an ingredient that will return him to his natural demonic form. Though I wish I could do more to help, I am little more than a simple doctor. An adventurer of your obvious talents is far better suited and accustomed to such risky undertakings. When you are ready, I shall provide you with a dose of my own transformative mixture. Weird. I just trust too much, I guess. Shan't be hard to locate Papa Gruff, knowing he prepares for the night of devilry. I suspect he is waiting for more void scents to gather. As such, he is most likely hiding in the vicinity of the riverbank, out of sight and out of mind. He will no doubt have returned to his guise as the Adventurers Guild investigator, so as not to arouse suspicion. Now recall an image of his beloved in your mind's eye, and I shall weave it into reality with the power of alchemy. With the power of alchemy? It seems a bit more far-fetched, but... Once you found Papa Gruff, use whatever guile you can muster to trick him, then offer my special treat. You'll be transfigured into Mama Gruff. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with the quest objectives. Yep. Oh my god, I'm ugly. Fuck. It's so tilting. I like mid-laners, but not this one. It's a goddamn hair. Oh my sweet Snurbbleberry. I thought you had returned home is aught amiss. Oh, do we have to do the whole, like, combo string kind of deal? Don't tell me. Is it because I didn't return your goodbye kiss? You know I'm easily flustered. Besides, my love, our plans would be in tatters should a passerby catch us sharing an intimate moment. Alright, so we have to make sure they're safe and sound. I was worried, but should be certain all is proceeding apace. I know you've been up to good. No good, mister. We have to say the one that's dearest because she talks like that. A stretch? Fucking asshole. Not a bad idea. Wait, what? I thought she says dear to him. Not quite sounding yourself? Something the matter. Oh, fuck this up. Oh, maybe I just say you've been up to no good, because aren't they evil, so they kind of want to hear that? I don't know. Proceeding apace just seems too straight-laced. I'm in the midst of preparing for the night of devilry, and now it's not the time to be joking around. We can have our fun later. Okay, so it was a fun thing. Whatever. Say the last one. Came all this way because you were worried about me? That's what the first one fucking said. I am not worthy of such a caring succubus. But fear not, your beloved has everything under control, thinks that wide-eyed adventure, the idiot humans are drinking our concoction in droves. What now? Better not be lying, darling. We'll say worked up an appetite. I don't know. You always know just what I need, but moments ago I was thinking what I wouldn't give for a snack. I knew you were cunning, but if I know better, I'd say you're a mind reader as well. I hope you're hungry for ripe souls. Or stop it, you'll make me blush, and a ton of shit that she didn't say before. Sure. Let's say it this time. Cookies, my favorite. Well then, don't mind if I do. Goodness, it smells delicious. Oh, how I love a treat from my sweet. What's he gonna transform into? It's his original form, right? So the imp, yeah. What is the meaning of this? Why, you conniving little? You may have put a damper on my plans, but all is not lost. Yes, if I start again now, all can be ready in time for supper. Surely you jest. All Saints' Wake is meant for all to partake in and enjoy. The great gourd of legend herself. Of fucking course. That's the old, like, Halloween character. You poor misguided soul. Gone are days when you might wreak havoc as you please. This truth I will drill into your head, slowly and meticulously, until there is naught else you can think of. Oh shit. Have I frightened you, child? Forgive me. Such was not my intention. I wish only for man and monster to enjoy the revelry of All Saints' Wake in equal measure, nothing more. For mercy, his mischief-making was brought to a halt, thanks in no small parts to your efforts, but if the day's festivities are to be cancelled despite all we have done, the townspeople would still suffer for his transgressions. He has caused much grief, and I will punish him accordingly, so I ask that you place your faith in me and allow the festival to continue as planned. There will be no further disruptions. You have my word. Say I trust you. You have my gratitude. Perhaps you should prize the real Adventurers Guild investigator of the present situation. He said he would await you at Mikedo's amphitheater, as I recall. Once you have done so, come and speak with me. There's somewhere I would like to take you by way of recompense? I don't remember how to say that word. For the trouble this ill-mannered child has caused. Until then... Let's see... I'm waiting to see Alisan get on. Oh shit. It's the idol group. That's cool. It's a lot of people actually. Ooh, the vendor. Is there anything I missed? Learn the cookies emote. Oh, you can just buy it. Cage Wisp and then Magic Pumpkin. I have to come back later for those. Not search for item. Ah, there you are. You'll be relieved to hear I finished administering the remedy to all the afflicted. But tell me, how did matters fare on your end? So the fiend has been reverted to its true impish form, I see. Well, eccentric though she may be, if the doctor claims she can keep him on a leash, I believe her. And with a surplus of curative potions, I see no reason why the costume cortege should not continue. I will, of course, remain vigilant for other disturbances. Your assistance has truly been invaluable, my friend. With this trouble now behind us, I trust you will take at least a moment's respite. Why not spend it donning the guise of monstrous and mischievous creatures? Cool. Many faces. Doesn't give us a title, probably. Yeah, it doesn't give us a title. That's fair. And then a repeated quest. Huh. I wonder if that's a dungeon kind of thing. Oh, and I see Papa Gruff and Mama Gruff and then little motherfucker over there. Put that in the armory chest. Make a little space. Okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, I can do the other bit later. All right, I am checking in because it's around that time. Seems like one of us is not awake yet. Where is she at? Did I finish the Halloween event? I just did it. I did not do the one from the Wake Doctor, the continuation. Yeah, the dip because you haven't done it. Oh, I see. All right, she is awake now. Well, I guess we might as well get the group together. Kren and Captain Swiftwind will be the ones joining us. I'm sure you've probably seen them join us in game before with Allison as well. So now's the perfect time than any. If you guys want to pop into one of the voice calls, I'll pull you down to the stream one. And we can make sure that our volume and everything is fine. And then I have to unmute Fridge again. Why did I not have to unmute Swift?
Because I am awesome.
I'm not allowed to have a right.
What do you want, champion? Do you want Kren or Fridge?
Oh man. I do Fridge.
Fridgington.
Bridgington the third.
Alright. So you've already done the unlock quest though, right, Swift?
Yeah, I did it. It's not super long.
Okay, that's kind of good.
The patch notes lie to you, by the way.
In what way?
The patch notes are like, hey, talk to this person. But it doesn't say, hey, there's this other person you have to talk to first to then make that person show up. Or I just didn't do a very small step that feels like it wouldn't have been in a different patch. You know?
Yeah, no, I agree. And also, the person that you have to talk to first, there's no like quest except it just goes straight into the cutscene.
Yeah, you just talk to them, and then basically it's like an unlocked cutscene, less of a quest.
Yeah.
Okay, so with what you said makes me feel better that I didn't like skip a step in a different patch. I'm running around like, where is this NPC? But then I like saw a blue quest. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do this, I guess.
Oh my god, more people.
More people.
That's what Hani said, yeah.
More people.
I just have this stream. I'm not really looking. at
You
the
should
stream
make
right now.
little icons for when they talk. I mean, I'm
There's
sure
a
we know
little-
Swift will never turn down having icons.
True. There is like a little plugin you can do for stream. I know Bancha uses it that basically just takes the Discord icons, puts them on there, and they like pop up, like they like slide up when someone's talking and light up a little bit, kind of thing.
Yeah, people use it a lot for like Among Us.
True.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of VTubers use it when they're not like importing each other's models and stuff in.
Wait, I have
it's
the
like,
plugin.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because I
Did
used
Boncha
it for
get
the
it too?
Mario Kart tournament.
That makes sense.
There's a Mario Kart tournament?
I was part of Boncha's.
Oh, okay.
I placed
was-
second.
Who won that?
Yo.
Equi.
Okay. I didn't really tune into it. It was funny because
I mean, it
was
was
telling me about
fucking 9 p.m. at night or something. Like, I turned on stream and there were people that got notifications that came in like, why are you online?
They're just like, are you okay?
Yeah.
it.
How do I activate that again? Because I could do it. It doesn't bother me.
I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest, not sure. And I'm not sure if Fridge has to do something. But I don't think
You
so.
would. You would just have to pick a picture to get uploaded, but it's not like that's really too hard.
Would
Yeah, I
I
don't-
send you the picture or?
No,
do
it's
it to,
part of the
like, a
website. I
website.
just forget it.
Hmm.
I imagine Boncha's not available for a
You
quick
can-
answer, is he?
You can probably message him. He's usually pretty good about answering his phone at work if he's not on a call, even if he is on one, because it's a phone call, so he's usually on his phone anyway. I
We're
should say
waiting
his
on
personal
Alisan
phone.
anyway. She said she was updating her computer, and her computer was like putting in more updates than she thought.
Also, he just said something in the Discord like 2 minutes ago, so he's got to be available.
I mean, for an icon, I'll most likely just use the commission from Honey that I have. My Discord icon.
I don't remember what I already have uploaded there, but it's got to be some sort of game commission.
I have. Yeah, because I think it's a browser source and it just takes from the website of what you upload to it.
I can
Yeah.
imagine.
Now, do I remember what scene I used for Mario Kart?
It'll be your Switch scene, I bet. With,
Okay. So I'm gonna run you through.
you have 7 of them, don't you?
I have things called Switch, Kirby ATFL, Kirby 3 Test, Kirby Use This One, Kirby Use This One 2, Kirby Use This One 3, Kirby Use This
Holy
One 3 2,
shit.
Mario Strikers, Kirby Use This One 4, space 333323323, and then Kirby Use This One, the same thing with the 2 at the end.
What the fuck?
I think we need to like talk about this. Like, you at least numbered your files, but you numbered them in such a piss poor way that
My
it's
favorite-
almost worse than having Untitled 1, Untitled 2, Untitled 3, Untitled 4, Untitled 5, Untitled 6, Untitled 7. Use this one, asshole. Untitled 7, Untitled 8.
I will say they really went downhill ever since Kirby used this 3-2.
I mean, my current one is Final Fantasy XIV 2. That's what I'm on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This one, this is called Ultra Wide Talkies.
Ultra Wide Talkies.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was the one that had the Flourish logo? Bring that one back.
I
saw
think
that.
it was when I was like I had different stuff behind it because you had to do filler space for things that weren't ultra wide. A lot of these are just
Nice.
straight up like me putting one element in as a test, and I just didn't delete them.
Okay, that's fair.
Mario Strikers. I don't know. Let me go through the Kirby ones. The fun part, by the way, in case you've never truly messed with OBS in any capacity, scenes, it doesn't matter what the resolution you had them for, it can still hold your scenes in a library. So some of these can like just straight up look bad because the intent was, oh, there we go. Now I see what icon you have uploaded because I have the browser source. You see that, Kren?
That's awesome. You know what? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see if I'm gonna get rid of the white background. That's gotta stay. That's awesome. I don't remember doing this. That's crazy.
We must have done it for something. Like, I know mine's from, like, doing stuff with Bancha, but oh my god.
I have the source of this.
That's perfect, Hani.
That's the big question.
Woo. Which one is it? Is that like that's gotta be like the Switch one? I feel like, or which numbered Kirby is it?
That's a good question.
Where do I upload the picture to change it?
It's Reactive Fuji, like Fuji Reactive or something. I send you the link. All right, let me enter in here. There you go. Yeah, the fun part is that it's trying to default to logging into fucking what do you call it? My other account. Yeah. Because it reads it from Discord.
I see why Fridge's picture what it is. It grabbed his default one and not his server profile one. Which is funny.
Alright, let me just get this set up real quick.
I at least got rid of the white background, but it does the fun thing where whenever you wand tool, then it has like a small white like outline around the black outline.
Always the best.
Love that.
Love that for you.
Yeah, so that... Did the website work at least?
I was able to change the picture.
Okay. It's so weird how this shit works sometimes. All right, yeah, let me just figure out, because it wants to log into my other account. All right, so it's Swift. Oh no. Okay, I see what happened. It logged me out. Let me get back in. All right, there we go.
Good.
I should be back at least, right? No, Hani, you were right. Nobody was talking because I reset my thing and it logged me out of Discord. And I didn't realize I was setting it up. I was like, everybody just going silent. That's fine.
I mean, we were just kind of vibing here anyway.
That's cool. Okay, so people just take that link and then put in what they want, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on mine.
It's good grass right there.
Let me check out this one. Yeah, okay, so it is that browser source. Oh man, where did I put it? That's a good question, huh?
Yeah, it'd be really funny if you could make it line up with our party list in like the correct order, but that sounds like a lot of effort that I'm not going to totally make you do right now. Look at that, we're small.
I love that fucking curvy. My roommate in college made that, and I've used that as my Discord icon for years.
All right, how does that work, everybody? Do you
It
guys
looks
like how
I'm
you
about to
look?
slap your one of your AoEs.
My bow shock.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which one that was, but it's like I'm about to be like bow shock.
Tani said above my camera.
Mm.
You went like that? The only worry I had was the party list.
I don't think the party list is gonna be that long. There's only 4 of us.
Yeah, right? Oh, let's find out.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. And then I can actually line that up then.
I'd like to imagine we're now all Hunter's hat.
Oh, yeah.
Boy,
Oh, yo. Hello, it is Woodman. I am here to give you head massage.
All right, so where do I go? Where do we start this?
Old Charlie.
Charlian.
Old Charlian.
Yeah,
I might as well take this.
it's a gift for you.
It was a gift. Pick it up.
Is it the only blue quest that is here? My only quest at all?
Imaginably.
Hey, Angelica, how are you?
I just realized you did all the side quests, and I have not.
I have done every side quest in Shadowbringer and Unwalker.
That is a lot of effort.
I exclusively leveled Ninja in Shadowbringers by doing it. I did every side quest in the game that didn't unlock anything. and it only got me to level 73.
Oh, side quests.
So I remain the opinion that they suck ass.
Yeah.
But
Weren't they
I was
talking about making side quests better for this expansion, but they just didn't?
all they did was they introduced the level sync thing, but it didn't like give better EXP. It just level synced. That was all it did.
Yeah. I'm done.
How are things going so far? They're fine. All right. So I got the here. Actually, I'll message about it. That'll work. All right. I'm gonna read this stuff as long as that's okay.
Bother me.
Like getting read to.
This is a. I've never seen a character with that hair though, and that face. He looks so uncanny valley. Man, the amount of custom ones actually are huge. All right. Hello, how may I help you? You're Hunter, aren't you? Okay. This is gonna be boring, isn't this? Thought I recognized that heroic Mian. Bro, look at his eyelashes. What the fuck? How wonderful to meet you. My name's Osman. I'm a gleaner, as you may surmise, mostly specializing in the collection of rare and curious books, and it would seem fate has brought us together. My work has given me an appetite for well-crafted stories, you see, but recently I've struggled to find any truly engaging material. He's a gleaner. What does well-crafted stories mean in that? Is he like for a book guy, you think? So I thought to myself, why waste all this time bemoaning the lack of quality literature when you could be writing the exact kind of tales you enjoy? Which is why I'm so excited to be speaking with the vaunted champion. If I could convince you to share some of the... Oh my god, how do you say that? Minute?
Minutia?
Is it minutia?
I want to say.
Huh. Of your adventures. Yeah, I mean, minutia I've heard is a word. It just doesn't feel like it's real. If that makes sense. It would lend my fiction an undeniable authenticity. Holy shit. Okay, what am I gonna tell him a story about? What did you guys pick?
I picked the first option. I was like, a good origin story is always good.
Pick the Stormblood one.
Oh, so Swiftwind's the reason that they keep re-explaining Batman every time there's a new movie.
Pretty much. Well, I also like, okay, so like my logic for it was like people would have heard of you by Dragonsong War, but maybe people don't know what you did in ARR, like at the beginning, you know, when you go killed like all of those squirrels in the forest because
You're giving a more personable story, and you think that has more
Yeah.
appeal. That's fair.
Yeah, I thought that was my logic.
I like it.
Cool that I liberated countries.
Yeah. Or the world of the past. I don't know, I kind of like the last one. It's more etheric. And these are Gleaners and Charlians, so I don't know. What'd you pick, Fridge?
What?
What'd you pick?
What do you mean?
For the option.
Oh, I picked Stormblood. I picked the Stormblood one.
Yeah, right, because of liberating stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, you did say that. Oh, but which liberation, you know?
I would
It's
say
just so many.
I've just done so much liberating.
Oh my god, I'm just so like freedom. Mm.
Hey guys, hot take. I'm pro freedom.
What do you call a patriot that's for all countries? A champion? A hero? My name?
Warrior of light.
Warrior of Light? Well, that was a complete waste of Osman. Are you actually chatting? Scholar above, it's a miracle. And here I thought you were capable of little more than grunts in size. What the fuck? Who talks like that? May I introduce Shallow Moore, my colleague and eternal tormentor. Oh, come now. It's just a bit of playful banter. Oh my god, why is his name Croissant? Trissant? Trissasant? Triss and I could use some good humor after failing to track down our quarry. I'll be damned. Handsome, this is an honor and an incredible stroke of luck. You are the very person we've been searching for. Just call my phone. If you will indulge me for a moment, I can explain the situation at hand. Okay. As you know, Charlian was charged in antiquity with fulfilling a sacred duty, a duty which kept the gleaners buzzing to and fro like angry hornets. We would complete another grueling list of procurements, only to be handed yet another, then another. The work was all we knew. Okay. But now that those days are behind us, the tasks have slowed to a trickle. We find ourselves yet strangely idle. Because they're saying, like, they were what, doing all the quests to get ready for, like, the moon move, or whatever you want to refer to it as. Noah's Ark, and then suddenly we don't need the Ark anymore, so... Wait, they don't have job security. Oh, that sucks. Thus, the guild ship, in its wisdom, has forged a partnership with the Adventurers Guild. We now have a system in place where odd jobs from other countries can be funneled here to us in Charlian. Oh, so they're stealing our jobs. That's cool. Remember what we said about patriotism? If I'm the patriot of every country and I speak on behalf of the others, well... The tasks they pass on to us are, for the most part, not your average gleaner can handle. There is one client, however, who has asked for you specifically. As the Adventurers Guild has no official presence in our city, we agree to the odd job of facilitating that request. Think of us as their substitute Charlian branch, if you will. They're really gonna tease us with a Charlian Adventurers Guild like that, though, huh? In any case, I'll be here at the counter, ready to provide you with the details. It doesn't appear to be an urgent matter, so feel free to engage the request whenever your schedule allows. Okay. Sounds like this is it. And be sure to browse Triss's wares. He has a special selection available for anyone who takes part in our odd job enterprise. Wait, like, we're just gonna straight up unlock it right now and have the vendor? I didn't quite get the chance before Shallow Moore commandeered the conversation, but I wanted to thank you for indulging me with your stories. Do you think we might talk again sometime? I would love to hear how this odd job of yours turns out. Huh. As a result of the partnership, you're now able to accept an odd job from Shallow Moore at the Peristyle. Oh man, he literally said check out my wares and you can't look at his wares yet. Fuck, kill myself in game. Alright. So handsome, does this mean you found a spare moment in your busy god-slaying agenda? Wonderful. We actually have a letter addressed to you from Mistress Momodi. Go ahead and read through that. I'll dig up the link pearl I'm to use to convey your reply. Dear handsome, I hope this letter finds you well and still taking guild jobs because we got one here with your name on it. Ordinarily, I wouldn't bother you with something like this, but the client is a personal attendant to Her Royal Majesty Namo Ulnamo. And I'm guessing that piqued your curiosity as much as it did mine. Let Shallowmore know if you can make it over to Ul'dah, and I'll set up a meeting with this lady in waiting. I'm told it's nothing urgent, so at your earliest convenience, Momodi. What are we thinking, yay or nay? Why would we say no? What the fuck? Just tell her I'm on my way. Understood. I'll call her right away. And done. Our tiny taskmaster is making arrangements as we speak. She says the lady you're to meet is a Lalafell by the name of Kokoshi? Kokoshu? Light brown hair, green eyes. Light brown hair, green eyes. Kokoshi. That's a Lalafell name, right? Kokoshu? She should be waiting you outside the quicksand by the time you arrive. Fair fortune, safe travels. Bro, we still can't talk to that guy. I'm fucking... Free teleport, don't mind if I do. Alright, gamer. Do you still have that fucking hood on?
No, I changed it.
Oh yeah, did I hear right? Did you say you have the Dancer Relic?
Yeah. I have it equipped right now.
I was examining it. Huh.
It's okay. The part that dies on that, by the way, is like the black handle part.
Really?
It doesn't touch the metal at all.
That could be... I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
I think it's a good design. I'm more
Yeah.
interested to see what its glow will end up making it do.
I can't wait for it to glow. I love glowy weapons.
You don't have light brown hair, but that's why your name was familiar. She is cute, though. Alright, let's see what she says. Master Hunter. I presume I am Kokoshu. But let us be clear from the outset, I am not your true client. The personage who wishes to engage your services is the Sultana Nanamo Ulnamo herself. Yo! Firstly, however, pray allow me to explain the request itself, then you can decide whether or not you wish to proceed. I swear I'm dyslexic when I read this fucking shit. I trust you recall. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, it is your life more than anyone else's. Mm-hmm. You're like, recall the tunnels beneath the city. Swift reads it as tunnels above the city. We've talked about the tunnels so many times. Why are we doing a... Yeah, it's fine. Flashbacks.
Trauma.
Yeah, I know, right? I speak, of course. No, God, it's fine.
This one's a war flashback.
Yeah, because they're the tunnels that we like actually escaped on, and didn't Y'shtola blow up the tunnels in order to like give us safe passage?
I thought that was Papalimo.
Oh, was it?
I think so. Or went out for the homie.
Oh, might have been, yeah, because I don't know. I just remember that was the time when Ida had her mask broken and like almost everybody was just like, let's see your hot face. What's going on underneath there?
Oh, wow.
Speak, of course, of the Sildin subterrane, the passages and the waterways through which you made your escape on the day of that ill-fated victory banquet. It seems that one of the tunnel sections collapsed during the commotion, and a crew comprised primarily of immortal flames has since been put to work on repairs. Yeah, the tunnels, I can tell you all about that, man. It was just bad stones, bad masonry. In the process of restoring the masonry, however, they have come across an unexpected gate. This is so interesting, though, to kind of like bring it back to that one little point where we just said that we were running through sewer tunnels, basically.
Yeah.
It was described as antique in design, inscrutable in purpose, and sealed shut by some mystical force. The report appeared of great interest to the Sultana, and she has expressed a desire to investigate the strange portal firsthand. Furthermore, she feels that Master Tarapin and the like are overprotective and will prevent her from exploring to her heart's content. But are we then to send Her Royal Majesty into potential peril without a trusted escort? You see my dilemma. As the proven champion of Eorzea and veteran of countless heroic endeavors, and liberating many, many, many countries, it is to you whom we would entrust the Sultana's safety, besides which she would have it no other way. Her Majesty's wish is my command, or I'm not sure about this, but if that's what the Sultana wants. Can I not have a third option that's just kind of like, yeah, man, let's go? I just don't.
My let's fucking go button?
Yeah, I just don't kind of like the Her Majesty's wish.
I pressed it
I
thinking it was
doubt
being
it, king or queen.
sarcastic.
You know what? Thinking of it as sarcastic is, I think that works out better. My girl's word is law. Thank you, Master Hunter. And it will mean a great deal to Her Majesty. Please wait here and I shall inform the Sultana of your decision.
Really surprised they're letting us be in the same room of her alone after what happened when we had to use those tunnels last time. Like, that's a lot of trust, you know?
True. True. I'm gonna bring a bottle of wine. Tell her to watch herself.
Bring back rogue poisons for this, please.
Yeah. Kiss the wasp.
I miss those.
I miss the illusion of choice between Kiss the Wasp and Kiss the Hornet.
I don't remember
Oh,
what the
one
difference
does
was.
5% damage increase. One makes it so your silence is a stun. Wow. I wonder which one I'm gonna do. Holy shit.
Yeah, what the?
Handsome, thank you for coming. I greatly appreciate you indulging this selfish request of mine. God, do anything. I sure hope for the sake of your adventurous spirit, however, that the mystery at hand proves more intriguing than odious. Odious? I assume odious. I've literally never seen that word. There's a lot of words that I've like seen, but I don't know how to like say, or I just fuck it up. But never
The other time
odious.
Orion speaks.
Urion J showed up with his name, and I got it wrong for like what 3 expansions until they threw him in a voice cutscene, and Thancred calls him Urion J, and I'm like, right, so not your ranger. Okay, cool, we're good.
Would not have thought this word meant what it did, but odious means extremely unpleasant or repulsive.
Okay. I mean, I kind of figured because the whole like IOUS, like what is that, a
Yeah,
suffix? So Koshu spoke broadly of what to expect. Yes, then allow me to add a few details to the story. Uh-oh. Oh, that symbol's so cool. According to the report, the gate bears an intricate flowery design. The flames were unable to ascertain its origin or significance, but I have seen such a motif before. Or motif. The very same design adorns a key in my possession. Oh shit, the last gift I was ever to receive from my dear departed parents. Well, there you go. Swift, there's your Batman origin story stuff. I recall the ceremony with which it was presented and their promises to take me to a place the key unlocked once I had come of age. Well, she's definitely fucking past that, right? They spoke excitedly of the choices I might make, of the things I would behold on my chosen path, but they were called away to Thal's halls long before the day would arrive. Allison said, surprisingly, I almost had the name right, but I thought it was instead of eh. So you thought it was Urion Wait. Urian Jur. Yeah, there were a few people that thought it was Urian Jur instead of Urian J, for sure. I mean, I honestly think Urian J's voice, before they gave us voiced cutscenes, I had probably said all 12 iterations I ever could in the 3 years. There's not a lot of names that you tend to get right if they're not voiced in this game, man. With mother and father gone, I despaired of ever learning the key's purpose, and now this portal is found. Now this makes far more sense on why she wants to go on her own, why it's such an important mission. Surely you understand why I cannot leave it unopened. Yes, girl. There could be anything behind that gate, or there could be anything behind that gate.
Even a boat.
Yeah, with the exclamation points throughout, let's get in this.
That's the one I hit too.
What's up, girl? You see, I knew I could count on your enthusiasm. Hell yeah. How reassuring it will be to have a veteran adventurer at my side. Not that I distrust Papa Sean or Pippin, of course, but if I told them, they would only seek to dissuade me from my course. They don't understand family. I've watched Fast and Furious, so I get it wholeheartedly. As for Kokoshu, she was the first I brought into my confidence. She is, after all, my lady-in-waiting, and serves as my double when I am away. I hadn't wished to involve anyone else, but she flatly refused to cooperate unless I enlisted a reliable escort. Thus, here we stand, and though I regret the need to have you complicit in my subterfuge, the idea of exploring with you has me giddy with anticipation. And then they got that hype-up music in the back. Oh, I'm fucking ready to go. I want to punch a rat in the face. If you can make your way directly to the excavation site in central Thanalan, the foreman there has been instructed to permit you entrance. Considering the tunnels reach all the way to the palace, security protocols dictate that we receive reports anytime someone enters the ruins. I will take that as my signal to join you via the secret passages, of course. Now let us make our preparations. We should, as you say, be ready for anything. Love it. Oh man, are we gaming or are we fucking gaming?
Gaming.
Her putting on the hat feels like when a character puts on glasses and you're like, yep, that actually is a different person.
Oh, we could just step outside.
That probably would have been smarter. I teleported.
Fair. You
The first time I did this. I
So
should
wait,
say.
that's why you said it was your guys' joke, because both of you are wearing the fucking hat.
So I did
Unglamored.
it first, and then
Yeah.
Fridge did it because he got the hat last night, and so then it was like, well, this is fucking funny at this point.
Because they're like shitty Power Rangers. Master Hunter, Lady Kokoshu says that you are to have unrestricted access to the ruins for some manner of confidential assignment. I wonder, does this have anything to do with what they found in that collapsed section, or... Actually, never mind that. I'm not meant to ask any questions. The rubble's been mostly cleared away, but please do watch your footing down there. Wouldn't want you tripping over a loose rock in the gloom. Well,
That's how
proper.
we die. A rock.
Yeah. BNC Dungeon Fighter unlocked. Sildin Subterrane now accessible. Ooh, okay. They're just talking about branching paths, right? Nothing special.
This is actually a user agreement.
Oh, dude, I love when they do the user agreements for things like Palace of the Dead, because it's just like, if you complain after that, fuck you. It's so good. All right, let me make this really big so people can see it. Yeah, I think that works. So we're doing variant, then we'll get the Criterion, and then we'll get Criterion Savage, right?
Assumably, I haven't.
Yes.
We're not at the part where I've stopped doing things.
Okay. What abilities should I take?
Unless you take variant ultimatum, I thought it wouldn't untank.
Yeah, it does.
but I guess it's any job excluding limited jobs. I love that they had to put that. I love this game. I love that Blue Mage exists. Hunter,
Yeah.
look into the camera for me, please.
I know. It doesn't. It doesn't exist, man. I don't really need cure, do I? I don't know.
I have Cure and I have Rampart. Those are the ones I picked, but
Yeah, I can't
Maybe-
take
Raise.
Rampart. Yeah, I can take Raise. I'll for sure take Raise just in case. What do you think, Alisan? Do you think we should take a Cure? Or do you think I need it at least? I just feel like I don't need an AoE enmity. Take Cure in case. Okay, we'll just keep it normal.
oh wait, it's AoE. Wait, that's awesome.
Yeah, AoE and stun.
That's hype.
Which is
That's what
cool.
Provoke used to be, right? Not the stun part, but it was AoE, right?
There was a
like-
second ability and it was called Ultimatum.
That
It was an AoE short range, like, well, taunt.
do I need to take Rampart? I'm gonna take it just in case.
Okay. Let's throw out that ready check, baby. Let's get this going. All right, cool.
Excuse me.
Just want to get one thing real quick.
I know we talked about this before, but it is for the variant and the criterion. You can kind of do whatever you want party size, but the savage is like 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Like that's where it's like, hey, no, you're listening to
DPS
the
has
rules.
to be melee.
Do they?
Yeah, I saw that in patch notes when I was looking earlier. It specifies this second person is physical or magical. You cannot have like physical and magical. Like physical ranged. All right, sorry, I was just sharing that. All right, you guys ready? I mean, I know I already said that, but I'm excited. Just the idea of this shit is so cool to me, man.
Yeah, as soon as I announced it, I was super excited.
I wanted more reason for dungeons to be fun.
That is a really nice symbol.
I like that. Oh, dude, imagine if they ever made a ring of it.
Oh,
be sick.
Or a necklace even. I'll have to, ooh, I will so totally have to keep my eye open on Etsy. I swear some motherfucker will make it for $140. And I'll be tempted.
Oh crap! Choices.
Oh, dude, new maps was crazy.
Yeah, how do you guys want to do this? Do you wanna play craps every time for it?
Launch up the Discord poker activity. Whoever wins the hand
The
chooses.
Discord activities, yeah.
Why am I so far forward?
Oh,
I
but
wanna
she
be up there.
walks towards the one that she wants to do, right? Didn't they show that in the live letter? Like it's random for her.
Oh, there she goes.
Your
Seems like,
instincts
yeah.
pull you one way over another.
Cool.
But it's like a vote system, right? Like, do we
Well, I
all
want to
have
find
to
out.
Yeah, I'm curious. It might wait until 4 people stay on one.
See if we'll do majority.
Oh.
It does majority.
It does
Sick of
majority.
this.
Let the expedition begin. Oh, I should turn on tank stance, huh?
Oh,
Oh, I should
Press
dance
M.
partner.
Press what?
M. Like, look at the map.
Oh my.
There's so many pins.
You do be branching.
Whoa!
Like,
Oh, that's
I
so cool.
clicked it. Why is she telling me to clear the path? I know that it's client side, but I was like, what?
Go on now. Clear the path. Why did I come as Gunbreaker?
What you're on, I guess.
True. I don't know how to do Gunbreaker in dungeons. Like, I don't think I've ever learned
the
What they're-
dungeon like rotation.
Yeah, what their priority is. I know warriors. That's so funny. I mean, I'm better geared on Gunbreaker. Well, if I go buy the warrior weapon, that'll actually change. It's my 340. It's 500, right?
For what?
For
The weapon?
for the weapons,
500
yeah.
per weapon.
Yeah, it's 5.
Okay.
Although you have the tombstone, don't you?
I do, but it still costs 500, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, because I have the lunar gunbreaker, and then I have the tombstone for me to be able to get.
Personal
the-
spoils chest.
Ooh. Deceiver's diamonds. What is this?
I got 2 Deceiver's diamonds. I'm guessing it's the things that you turn in. Shit.
Oh, is it a
You can use it?
consumable thing?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's kind of cool.
It's
I'll use
actually
the other
pretty
one.
though. Would you
I guess-
wait?
I
Did
guess
you
use
get
it.
another one?
Yeah, I got 2.
Oh, okay.
2 chests.
Place.
Let's not just use this.
I feel lost. I'm looking at my abilities like they have no meaning to me anymore. I
You
only
playing samurai?
yeah, I only play Gunbreaker in the context of the savage shit, so it's only like a one person thing.
I wonder if each
Ooh.
path has its own aesthetic, and this one's like, you know, I got to.
Wait, this is Ceruleum? So does this
Even in-
connect to Camp Blue Fog?
Oh.
Oh, hey, look, a boss.
Because that's in Thanalin.
This guy's name's Gary.
Carry on the steer. Alright, gamers. Do you think food's necessary for this content?
Not this. Maybe Savage.
Yeah, probably Savage.
Oh, yeah, for sure was I eating it in Savage.
Feels like an
Pretty
AoE.
much.
Okay.
Yeah. One cast worth. Oh.
So don't be on the floor.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, we have to start over here so I don't get trapped.
Oh, the angle's weird.
Okay, it turns slowly. I was expecting it to way faster.
Yeah, so we start here because it'll end. Okay, cool, cool. So it just turns off our movement.
Hey, he's omnidirectional. He doesn't have positionals. I just realized that.
Oh shit.
That's awesome. Uh-oh.
Blue and wood barrel?
One blue wood.
We might have to pick him up and drop him like Alexander fight.
You mentioned that
now, I
behind
do.
the top. Red is an AoE, blue's a donut.
Okay. I've not kept up on my rotation at all.
There's I'm expecting, like, if this fight got harder, there'd be a mini game where he flips them over, and you have to remember.
I think that's what he's probably going to do. Like maybe hit the ground and they flip to the other side. Like right here. Because it'll turn this red into one safe spot instead of 3 safe spots.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's so fucking cool. Exploding catapult. He feels like a Dark Souls boss with how he looks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he looks sick.
What?
Is he gonna shove the barrels? Okay.
Yeah.
That's sick.
So cool. I've not kept up on my rotation at all.
I'm kind of just making it up as I go right now.
I started drooling.
Your button should just light up for you. I don't understand.
Oh, just me, says the dancer. All right, so we'd start over here then, so we're not trapped.
Curious how much the soup does in damage. And so I'm gonna touch it. It's just a drop C that goes off when you leave it, so it's not actually that bad.
Okay.
Hi, gang. You will be missed, Gary.
Cool.
Do you
into that.
think? Do you think that
Ooh,
the
hush.
route that Nanamo chooses would be the Savage route? Because the Savage one is only one route.
Oh, maybe.
Whoa,
Oh, this is cool.
Oh.
this is pretty.
Somebody
Damn,
spoiled.
is that ray
Yes.
tracing?
Let's go.
Raising one of the lifts should provide us passage across. Okay. Oh,
So
do
we
I
have two
want to
choices.
raise the left or the right? Yeah.
So the left has like a little gate thing we can see, and the right goes into the caverns more.
The right one, those lanterns are emulsia,
Ooh.
as well as this general architecture. I don't know.
That's interesting.
What do you guys want, left or right?
I personally want left, but I won't be the only one to vote.
I'll do left. I'm
Left.
down.
I forgot, like, I know, like, branching paths and
Lift
stuff, right?
appears of old-on design about an old one, but everything else screams emulsia. That's what I'm saying. Oh, they rolled on in.
They're chilling.
Oh my god, they're chilling.
Yo.
Fortifications built for war rather than habitation.
Look at these
Yeah.
other ones.
Be careful
what
on
are
these
these?
ones. Have you guys never done the dungeon that had these guys?
I don't remember them.
Yeah, there's an ARR dungeon that has the Sabotenders. It's the one that has like a queen, and she actually uses cover on like her knight, so you have to kill the knight first.
That's
Oh.
cool. Like, I've seen the Sabotenders, but I never saw the Competidors.
Campeador.
Sure.
From the time of the zombie purge. Interesting. You don't really want to do wall to wall because I don't know, kind of want to feel out the pacing of what they're giving us for the story.
It also seems like there is a
Yeah,
wall to
okay.
wall, because, like, the gates near us are closed anyway, so I feel like it really wants to gate you down.
Yeah, I guess I didn't look if the gate was closed or open with the computadors and Sabotenders. Probably was.
Okay, so this one wants to go this way. I wonder... Ooh,
Yeah.
this might branch back into this. Like, this might have been the other path.
Mmm.
Because, like, the cave entrance is over there. That's cool. That's the illusion of choice.
Oh wait, that has read like lettering on it. Do it we see
Somewhere on
any
Reddit.
handy levers? A message is engraved in the common tongue. In the beginning, the Lord of the Inferno shared with us his flame. Speak the name of the gift he bestowed upon our bloodline. I can either choose the Blessed Spark or the Sacred Fire. I would say Sacred Fire because it's Inferno, right?
Yeah. I feel like
it's
it's
Sacred
fire.
Fire, yeah.
Cool. A lifetime of adventure teaches one more than just Battlecraft. Oh, I thought we had another choice again.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh,
phosphor-
what?
Let me go.
What?
Is that a coffin?
Fallen Hero Sarcophagus.
Whoa.
Bro, this is huge. Huh?
Oh, that's how they put Cloud in the game.
Here, let me Jiposeth. Because I want to see like the arena.
This is cool.
Dude, that's sick. Alright, let's go in there.
Oh my god. This is,
Yeah, it's massive.
but there's just so many details on it. Oh no.
Cutscene.
A cutscene.
Alright, do we think a mummy's gonna pop out? Oh.
I think an Emulja.
An undead emulsion.
Undead
This dude is
Shadowcaster.
a Dark Souls boss.
Alright. A final death
Hey.
onto the zombie horde. Show us strength. Is that an AoE? No. This is the exact same fire from P8.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no, Eden. You guys didn't do E11, did you?
No.
Savage.
See these?
Okay.
Alright, Tank Buster on me. Infern Brand. Ooh, we have fire that probably grows.
This one's safer.
Yeah, no positionals as well, so.
It's definitely built for solo because you can,
True.
which I'm here for.
Oh, they're gonna teleport.
Wands?
No, they're gonna
Oh, that's sick.
teleport.
I think it's over here. South side.
Yeah, you're right. Because it just kept moving on down the line. Let's see this variant cure. See how good it is.
There's a little bit bigger than I
Whoa,
thought.
that hurt her for a lot more
Variant
than I
cure.
thought. She also has her earthly star, too. Oh, those are gonna shoot lasers.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
Uh-oh. That's
Oh.
not fun. But these these lasers are just sitting there.
I was convinced that if you hit, like, if you go into like their line, something would happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Could have touched it.
Once they were sitting there for so long. It's down here again. Oh, no, you're right.
Nope, it's the
The one where the two mirrors are the same because they're moving.
yeah.
I'll go to the... yeah.
I was like, I feel like that's AoE as much as I want to stand next to you.
It is.
Yeah.
I was so close to that cleave.
Oh, we getting
Please.
double cast?
Yes.
Oh yes.
That's
I
so
love
fun.
these.
I love the visual of that too.
That felt like it did nothing.
Blacklisting this DPS for limit breaking.
Oh. Fuck you. Ooh.
Either something's gonna move them. Oh, they're just not that big. Okay. But it locks us into a...
Update, they do a Herdian stun if you walk into them.
Okay, so this locks your movement.
Oh, with this?
That's sick.
I like this. Oh,
This is
imagine
a
if they
well-designed fight.
moved. like down the line in a harder difficulty,
That'd be cool.
like a laser wall from stealth games.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. So wait, that's the dungeon?
That's the whole
That
thing.
was technically a third of the dungeon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I'm okay with that. I mean,
Yeah.
That is a cool like lore thing of, oh, this is talking about the emulsion, the zombie curse, basically. Like that's what this path was.
my heart weeps that we must fell such a fierce ally of Ul'dah. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. She
Yeah,
keeps
she talked a
talking,
lot.
so it keeps moving. A tragic end to a valiant warrior, he at least seemed unaware of his affliction. And yet, so abhorrent was the zombie curse, even a hero of his obvious stature was sealed behind an iron door. If only that powder had never been concocted. Heavy do I feel the burden of my ancestors' sins this day. Shall we make our return then? There seems little reason to linger here. We've uncovered much and more. Plenty enough to occupy my thoughts for the time being. You have my thanks. Okay.
That's cool.
Sick. Little cutscene after, probably. Oh yeah, and this statement goes to anyone watching. If the volume for any individual person is too low, let me know and I can turn them up. So we're on Discord, so I can affect everybody individually. All done with your assignment. Everything sounds fine? Awesome. Glad to hear it. I'll inform the workers that they're free to head back into the tunnels. Oh, and before I forget, I have a message for you from Lady Kokoshu. She wishes to meet you by the quicksand upon your return to Ul'dah. Safe travels, sir. Cool. Yeah, what'd you guys think of the fucking route? I don't really want to say the dungeon, but I guess just that route.
That route was cool. I like the bosses.
Yeah, I'm really living for the bosses in that. This hype.
And that also means, I mean, this boss used mechanics that we hadn't really seen much of a return of, you know, the teleportation and the kind of like shifting of AoEs. So if every boss is kind of that quality, that's pretty cool. Also, what did we get for doing that? We got
Uh,
25
personal
casualty.
spoils. Oh yeah, and I think you get some astronomy too.
Yeah.
I got no causality because I'm capped.
Oh, I'm afraid I capped this week on day one.
It hurt.
Master Hunter. As Kokoshu might say, 'tis I, Nanamo. Did I fool you? No, because the lipstick.
Oh, interesting.
My lady in waiting yet plays the role of Sultana, but we reasoned it odd if Kokoshu were to enter my chambers and never emerge. Thus the disguise. It also affords me a way to speak with you without the usual royal fanfare. As for our expedition, that was rather more taxing than I had anticipated. What I had planned as a simple... Oh my god, I know it's like sating of curiosity had given me much to consider. Few are aware of Ul'dah's historic alliance with the Al-Majah. The fortifications we saw are undoubtedly remnants from that period of cooperation, a chapter of our past that had long been kept from the light of day. I've been afforded a tangible glimpse into how things once stood between us, and as we continue our struggle to repair ties with the tribes, I'm encouraged that they will one day be so harmonious again. She's always hopeful. It's probably the best thing about her. Such revelations aside, I cannot help but dwell upon the fuss with which mother and father made of the choices I would make and the paths I would take. Other places of import yet lurk behind those portals, of that I am certain. Yes, I should very much like to conduct a more thorough exploration when time and circumstance permit, of course. Aid me in mapping out this underground enigma, and you will find me a very grateful Sultana. I actually wonder if there's an achievement for mapping everything.
What? It's probably a
'Cause-
mapping the land.
Yeah, we only got an achievement for doing it once, but like mapping the land would require doing it a lot of times. So if they put a title on that achievement, that would be cool. In this very moment, however, there are several dreary affairs of state which demand my attention. I believe Kokoshu wishes a word before you depart, so pray abide her here a while if you would. Keep well, and we shall meet again soon. Cool. Oh, should just straight it back. Welcome back. Lest you wonder, I promise I am the real Kokoshu this time. And I am Kilfufu, Kokoshu's assistant and fellow trusted confidant. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As part of Her Majesty's inner circle, I simply had to come along to offer my thanks in person. Yes, we are most grateful for your steadfast presence. I worried what would happen when the Sultana first laid out her rather reckless plan, yet she has returned to us not only unarmed, but invigorated. For the sake of Her Majesty's well-being and our continued peace of mind, we hope that you will agree to further forays at her side. Yeah. We were also informed by Mistress Momodi that the Gleaners Guild ship was instrumental in facilitating our request. I really don't like that they're actually giving credit to the Gleaners for finding us. It's not fucking hard to find us. You've done it before Charlene got introduced. Call me. Or like send a missive to the fucking Scions. It's not hard.
They don't exist.
They don't exist in the way that like Tataru's not available and doesn't have our number. You know, like Momodi don't know she's the most reliable person in the universe.
Listen,
Just
they
saying.
just wanted to do something in Old Charlie because they're like, hey, we haven't really done anything with this area.
Yeah, they haven't done shit with that. They really haven't. I highly recommend though. You should do all the side quests in Charlian because there's like 4 of them that are really, really good and like kind of lore important. So it's better just generally say do all of them, but it's cool. There's also a puzzle quest where they don't put the markers out there. They just tell you where the quest is and you have to put it together. And I love that shit.
All of one.
Yeah, like 3 of the frogs do that in Matoya's cave. And those quests are awesome. When next you visit Charlian, please do pass on our warmest regards to Shallow Moor. Cool.
Shallow of Mordor.
I've been meaning to ask Jaskrin if he has watched that new Lord of the Rings show or something. Because I guess
My
there's
dad's
a
been
new Lord
watching
of the
it.
Rings show.
Yeah, my dad's been watching it. He's been enjoying it.
I saw it being talked about hit the top of Reddit and people were just like, this thing's fucking fantastic. So, and I've never seen the movies, so I was just kind of curious. Actually, now that I think about it out loud, wouldn't this count as prequels? Like, should like if I ever watched a movie, I instead watched the show to get my prequel and then go into the movies? Might have a different experience. All finished with the job then. Mistress Momodi called to thank us and let us know that you've arrived in Ul'dah. So the little lady in waiting sends her regards as well, does she? They sure know how to make a girl feel appreciated. Oh, I should probably give you a nudge in Osmond's direction. He's been scanning the crowd every few minutes, hoping you'd be back to regale him with the tale of your odd job adventure. If you've the time, I'm sure he'd be thrilled with any scrap of story you care to share. Alright. Before I forget, let me fucking switch to Warrior. Survey record unlocked. It's in the dungeon finder. BNC Dungeon Finder. They love to just add new UI menus every time.
Yep.
Huh. Oh, that is so much to read, like in a good way. I'm not going to read that. I'll let
That lore.
everybody have their own, but no, that's
This is that
so
lore.
much lore. That's so good. No, it's cool. Keep talking about only Ul'dah though, right? Like, how much do they talk about Limsa? They've only brought up like little quotes about it like 1 or 3 times.
Something pirates.
Yeah, I know. It's like, well, teach us more about it. How fare your adventures? You wouldn't happen to have any like to share, would you? It's like he's fucking
He's a fucking-
scratching at his wrist. Yeah, like
Back for stories.
got any of them stories.
Oh my god.
Is that an essay? The Sildon Subterrane. I am passing familiar with its history. Mistress Memodi's client Hideo exploring the network of tunnels and aqueducts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fascinating. By your description, the mysterious gate's floral motif sounds very much like a gerbera, or daisy as some prefer to call it. Okay. Shalomore is our resident botanical expert. Bull fucking shit. I'm here now. Eat my ass. So I can only tell you what she's told me, that gerberas are a common sight in Ul'dah, having adapted to thrive in Thanalin's arid climate. I've also read that the royal house of Thorn had something of a special relationship with these blooms. And it was not during the Thorn dynasty that the Sildon waterways were purged of zombies. Huh. The Thorn shadow flickers, ever present at the edges of your tail. I understand you are not at liberty to tell me everything, but even the abridged account has been absolutely captivating. The sealed gate, the hidden paths which lie beyond, the kind of perilous locales a poor combatant such as myself would read about but never hope or wish to visit. Deep beneath Ul'dah, do mighty guardians dwell, but what have they been placed to protect? It practically bleeds intrigue. Yes, I am ready to write my adventure epic, and it will be set in the dank passageways of the Sildon Subterrane.
Bro, he's stealing our stories.
That's what I'm fucking saying. But let me think a moment. Anything murky and moldy aqueducts for an extended length of time would surely deteriorate as rust or decay set in. Putting aside the question of how long they've been down there, is it not reasonable to expect the inhabitants were once far stronger? Yeah. So you're gonna make us imagine it, and then we're gonna go into a stronger version. That's how this game loves to do, like, extreme unlocks and like savage unlocks, where they're like, hey, yo, so I heard you struggle, but like imagine if it was harder. And then you just imagine.
I'm convinced with like the Wandering Minstrel, he just plays it up like way too much. We're like, actually, this fight was pretty easy. He's like, yeah, but you didn't see the 5th dragon show up, and
Yeah.
also these AOE's that just don't have telegraphs. Like the Warrior of Light just knew what was gonna happen. We're sitting here like, aetherstrats.com. This
I
means
do
nothing.
I do appreciate the fact that like there are some stories that can't necessarily be redone, because once in lore you fought them, you're done. But
Yeah.
a lot of the like ARR and Heavensward ways of unlocking extremes, I always thought were kind of like quirky and cool. Like Ifrit, Titan Garuda, all of that are just, they reappeared because they're the constant ones that get summoned. But on the flip side, when you fight the Warring Triad, which is up in Az's Law, they're forcibly breaking out of their chains. That's part of their quest, and then you were fighting them. When you're unlocking the extreme version, it was quite literally the Allagan nodes saying, we have done calculations and have prepared a simulation of what this person would be like in past tense. Would you like to proceed with the simulation? And it was like, okay, you're saying the same thing, but it's different, and I like that.
You're lorifying it or like
Yeah.
visualizing it or being like, we computer, we go beep boop.
Let's see.
I 9001.
I see you got the little Pokeball right there.
Yeah, that's a new
9001?
one for me.
Goodbye.
Wild.
Let me know when I log out.
Let me send you a trade real quick.
Who, me?
What does that do?
No,
Wow.
Bridge.
Potsherd exchange or silver exchange? Oh wait, this
Potsherd
is how you get the gear.
Get fucked.
Yeah, isn't that so cool?
Get fucked.
Dude, look at that hat. Why don't you put it on?
They could have gave me the glasses.
True.
True.
Where's the excuse?
Check out the earring. You'd probably like it. I think it's a little not my favorite.
I think the earring is funny.
I'll move on down to it. Let me see the gloves.
Well, that dies really well.
Oh, wait.
Add.
Professor Plum?
No, Joker. Diarrhea and just go around.
Apparently I
Oh,
forgot to
God.
Resubscribe.
Okay.
So I got an ad.
These do work, but I hate them.
Oh, just wait until you see the shoes. I despise the shoes.
What the
Stop,
fuck?
Stop putting the white sock looking thing on them. Stop it.
That's so weird. How long is it gonna take for that for your subscription to pop up on stream?
I don't know.
Is the game gonna log me out at any point?
Yeah, apparently not.
Well, I'll say it now. Thanks. There you go.
Hey, Bridge, I want you to know I closed the trade window and then you logged out. I think it was holding
Were you
hostage.
trade holding me?
Apparently, that's gonna be my new favorite thing. Of like, I see someone DCing, I'm just gonna trade them, and I'm just gonna lock them for years.
You're fucked in static next week, buddy.
Oh, I see. It's
What
just
are you gonna do? Not give me dance partner?
the like immortal flame sealed in.
I think
Yeah,
it's.
I was kind of
think that
hoping it was
earring's
gonna
so
be
funny.
the like the flower thingy, Bobby.
Yeah,
Mm.
flower thing would have been way cooler.
Or like you said, put it on a necklace.
That's how you get.
Oh
the
my
WoW
god,
emote.
another way to
Oh.
get materia.
Apparently, several people got that error or something because the queue actually has like a more than like 20 people. It's a 73-person queue.
Oh wow. Well, I'll say it because apparently my overlay is not gonna. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Thanks for the 5 months, Swift.
Yeah, like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know.
And a DC ago.
Okay.
Wait, they added framer kits?
That's kind of
That-
cool.
The throne. Wait, so the throne is not earned from doing Savage?
Get it from the coins. It's a lot of coins.
And then materia, like you said, yeah. And
Also
a song.
the an orchestrion.
Actually, maybe the coins are only from Savage.
They're from the Criterion, it looks like though, because like
Yeah.
in the duty list thingy, they're listed under Criterion.
Angelica said coins are from Savage, but I don't know.
Oh, is the framer kit for like portrait for adventure plate?
Framer kits typically, yeah, are like that
Okay.
in PvP, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Because I don't know if you have ever done. Have you ever gotten a framer kit?
No.
Okay. So I have, for example, Machinist, which I'm showing. And Machinist's framer kit includes the LB. So you can literally do like this.
Oh, sick.
And then for like frame, see the Machinist around it with the little
Okay,
gun
yeah.
at the top. And then the emblem is their gauge.
Oh, that's cool. I'm scared.
Oh, Warriors is fucking funny. I used to have it as a portrait, but then I lost it because of the thing that was going on. Warriors Primal Scream. It's got a lot going on with it, but
Yeah.
I forget like where in it. Like this, I was pausing it to make it look like a come at me motion.
Oh, nice.
And I thought
That's
that shit
cool.
was like, it worked out so well. The one I had was way better. I don't even know what my... Yeah, this is the one that I have on my adventure plate.
That's cool. Oh,
So, what do we have to do now?
this is the
Maybe we just go into
Criterion.
Criterion.
That's no... Why? I guess
it's
we've already
closed.
unlocked it? We just go
Yeah.
in?
Make,
Huh.
make sure you look at the purpose, I guess. I don't know if that affects stuff.
What do you mean by purpose?
At the above the register for duty button, there's like purpose, duty, completion, and practice.
I think that's only for if it's
Is
matching.
that only for matchmaking? Okay.
Yeah. Probably in the same way that like you can queue here
Yeah.
and put
Savage.
this stuff. Yeah.
Don't be me early on when I was trying to use that for something because I was like, oh, it says use the duty finder.
All right.
Imagine random matchmaking for Savage.
Duty finder basically is.
Yeah.
I'll turn just to make sure because we're done with that. I'll turn the stream on. That the overlay one. Yeah. Okay. Oh fuck. No, I am switched to warrior. I'm good. Oh my god. I hate it. I
No.
hate that I'm so close to getting 500, but I'm not at it.
Sag.
It's all right.
Expert.
BNC dungeon. Let me hit a red check. So the only thing we have is preset is raise, and each person only has one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you actually can't mark it as complete in completion, even though we're a preset party.
That makes sense.
Okay, let's get it going. I'm excited.
Let's see what's going on.
Now this one also has branching paths, right?
I
don't think
know.
so.
I thought it was only Savage was one.
It might be. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
I mean, I don't recall. It's been so long since they've talked about this.
That's cool.
The only reason I was bringing it up because I was going to suggest that if it was the same, we go a different path this time.
Yeah, I agree.
This cinematography, I'm here for right now. Okay, like
I like the music, too.
As you say,
Yeah.
I like the song.
Oh, you say it's just a dungeon, but I kind of hate that you can skip the cutscenes at the start because the sweeping motion through the dungeons to you coming in, I've always enjoyed.
Okay, it looks like there's no path yet. I'm gonna put a big yet on that because the map has 3 different places, but I'm thinking this is just the path.
The jewel, the helm, the scales. Wait, that's the Sylvan symbol. Like the jewel, the helm, the scales.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
For raise, we each only have one. Can't
Yeah, that's
res.
fucking good.
And apparently there'll be ways for us to get like extra ones.
You guys swag walking.
All right, gamers. Let's do this.
Oh, you got another one coming.
I want to see if I can. Holy shit!
That hurt.
I want to pull them all the way over here, so we only fight one at a time. Okay, never mind.
These things are just bosses. Uh-oh.
Left sweep, so we gotta be careful. Look away from the flower. Right, sweep, watch out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's when I was trying to pull the boss in. You guys are sitting there in the river, so I was like, oh, that's not good. Right sweep, just to get to his left. Did we get anything from beating them?
I didn't see anything drop. I just also realized
So,
you
hold
guys
on.
have positionals.
Yeah, what did you guys just get hit by?
Creeping Ivy, he turned around and smacked us with a cone.
Oh, so it's just
There was no
random.
like pre-marker, yeah. There's no pre-marker, you just fucking swang.
These are all tied together. So
Looks
I
like there's no more wandering, guys.
yeah, I would recommend that we probably just burst down those ones
The
in that
little
order.
guys.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna pull them all. That way we can get rid of like damage. Up. He is pokeballing.
Oh,
Good job.
Honey-eyed right.
Oh! Ow!
Ooh, very close.
you live though.
I accidentally
We
hit
live
Fridge
those.
with that.
I burned it.
Are you back fully, Swift?
Apparently for now.
Oh yeah, that's fair. We'll do same thing. We'll mark.
I recommend setting the big one as the focus target in case it cast bars.
Big
Not a bad idea. All right, going in. The trees tend to have like sleep moves, so be careful of those, like stuns and sleeps.
A lot of AoEs.
A boreal storm, for example. Oh, that's get away. Okay.
Bridge, can you get her?
Yeah.
Get away. Variant action uses replenished. Interesting.
Does that mean you have your raise back, Fridge, or did you?
Yeah, I have a raising it.
Okay. Okay, listen. He's adorable. Or do we have to kill
Silky
him?
is their name.
Oh my
Silky.
God.
Like Teen
Does he have a
Titans.
little crown?
Alright,
this
so,
is a big ass arena for that guy.
Just saying, I think I'm gonna eat food for the extra health.
yeah, you
Yeah.
know what?
Just putting it out there. I got plenty. I can make more. I can make them by the thousands. All right. Let's do this. I'm plotting.
I get in harp range, but it's like I'm afraid.
Dude, it's a massive arena. Like, you are not
Okay, here it
wrong.
is. I'm like, what is this guy's pull radius? His face, apparently.
Typically 15 yawns, but... Fizzling Suds. Probably an AoE. Uh-oh.
He shrunk the arena.
And he has electric on him. Okay, so
That was
that's
just
like
That was
lucky.
a really good guess by me.
it's like Byragot.
I'm just gonna knock back immune this.
Too bad. Fresh Puff, probably a new thing on the ball. Yeah.
There's two different colors. Electric and water, or ice.
And then Squeaky Clean. What is this?
Oh.
Oh, you turned it into that. Oh, you're turning. Oh my god. What?
Oh, that hurt.
I do
I
not
feel like he's gonna
understand
hit the blue
completely.
one with this one.
The stack.
That froze us.
Also killed you all.
Yep.
What?
Try to raise Sam Hunter when you get a sec. Or...
This shit extreme.
It's a little savage.
It actually is extreme. Alright,
Lamau.
let's reset.
I don't fully understand the fight.
Oh.
You still have weakness? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was like, that's gonna be so unfair.
It looks like at least the ads didn't reset, so that's cool.
Yeah, it's only in the Savage one, I believe.
Oh my god, that's right.
Yeah, if we fail in the Savage one, it's just a complete wipe. Alright.
And get to harp range. At least I know here's safe.
No. I don't know, I guess any range worked.
Is it just like you have to like basically be in his face?
Yeah, because you guys ended up pulling it before I did, technically, I think.
Electric.
Okay, so
I
this
think this
one's...
is stand on Cardinals.
Yeah.
Okay, he hits the inner card. It's cool.
No.
This is the bit I'm trying to understand.
Okay, this is the opposite pattern of what we had. I think he's gonna hit the north one and then sweep to the other electric one next to us, so I think be in line with ice. Alright,
This
I was
is-
just wrong. I'm
This
sorry.
is insane. I'm raising.
Okay, you got it.
This one has
freezes
ice to it,
us.
which would be get on inner cardinals, right? Or no? That's probably distance, by the way.
Yeah. Maybe.
Soaping spree. Let's see a little bit more of this.
Wow.
Okay, so wind is a
Donut?
donut.
Let's see what
Which is
total
fine.
wash is. I'm gonna sit here and watch this. AoE. Okay.
But inside.
It looked like it. Yeah, it looked like it
was
was
a donut.
donut.
Oh, was it? I couldn't see it.
So look, I mean, that sweep motion was the same.
So it seems
Yeah,
like
it swept
without
right.
us, yeah, because he like started, swept.
I
left,
wonder-
right, left, big right.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I wonder if it has to deal with the direction he moves when starting the
Hey
sweep.
Hunter, do you have
Mhm.
dark matter on you?
Yeah.
Apparently I don't. I need to repair.
Wow.
Just
I thought
request
I had
me.
dark matter on me.
Wow.
Wow, I apparently ran out. Oops.
I should have like 300 something. There you go.
Stock up. Thank you.
Yeah, make sure
Great
I'm good.
feature.
All right. Yeah, I'm trying to understand the sweeping. If it's always the same or something. I really thought it had to do with what was
This
in
is
front of them.
Colors. Yeah. I don't know why I think that's an AoE every time.
get on
So We're
Cardinals.
used to starting with it. Starting with AoEs, I mean.
so we want to try and stay on this side. Is that what we're trying
Yeah,
out?
because that's the same motion as
Yep.
before. Wait, no, that showed ice. His second suite had the ice color, so it shows which way he's going. Okay.
Oh.
Try moving far away for this one.
Why does that still freeze? Or was it? I don't know.
So after he charges, you move.
Oh, I feel like I didn't get a chance.
I got frozen at the
You-
charge.
Oh, I didn't. That's crazy. I'm about to get soaked on.
I don't know why I was just sitting here. I was thinking he was gonna wipe us like.
The sweet
Savage.
motion doesn't end up being the same.
It's the color it did because it swept once, and then when he swept back to his original spot, it was blue. So he was going towards the blue one in that case. He does the same like motion or something, but it's like whatever the color is of like his frontal cone on the second motion is now my running theory.
Yeah, because it looked like they did opposite, like left, right, left, but what they
Is it
started
the-
with.
Do you think for the ice thing, it's the very front person who gets frozen?
But two people got frozen.
Yeah, but they were standing on top of each other, so just have me in front.
Okay.
We can try that.
Or should we have you in the back so you can turn the boss to save the person that's frozen?
No, because it's still stack. There are mechanics like in Heaven's Word where the tank stands in front to reduce the damage.
Oh, there's also like that. And,
Yeah, there was one in P2S.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. It's not as impactful as fucking Ford NEX.
There. Okay. Let's see. Ice. Ice. What?
Got it. It's you just have to watch to what side he goes. It's always opposite.
Okay.
I'm gonna squish its tail every time you see it. Okay, go to the back. Let me stand in front.
I'm frozen.
Me too.
Does this just freeze melees?
What happens if you touch these? Nothing. Literally nothing.
Okay, so they're not really an obstacle.
This one's safe. Because that one hits cardinals.
You said you get frozen, right?
I did.
I
If
wonder
you
if-
get hit by his first swipe thing, does it give you a debuff?
I didn't notice one.
I didn't notice one either.
Interesting.
You got hit by the
Yes.
first one, you didn't get frozen. That's what I was wondering, if like you have to get hit by a water so that the thing does not freeze you. We
That
get
would
a
make sense, but
we
you
get a damage down.
Yeah, so it seems like it's not intended. Also, why do I keep not getting frozen?
Are
So
you-
far, the melees are the ones getting frozen for some reason. I don't know if that's a trend or just a weird coincidence because I haven't seen you and Sam get frozen yet.
Unless it's like a spread as well, but oh no.
We'd have to like be really spread in a line then for the AoE because it's still a stack marker.
Do we want to try that?
I'm
We
down.
can try it.
One person gets the stack marker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wonder if the person that gets it, they're the one that gets dashed to.
Oh,
Should they be the
so
one in
I
front?
wonder if they need to be in the front.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's what I'm thinking. Because the dash is to them, and everybody else that's not them, I think, got frozen.
Okay, so if you have the marker stand in the front,
Cardinals. All right, let's see. So then we're on the left side. Yep. It feels,
I got frozen and just died.
but I did see that the marker, did you see how it was oriented on you?
It looked like a line. Did I miss something?
It was a line, but you were actually the back of the line with it.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, so we weren't part of that stack at all.
All right, so I guess the person would stand back then.
Yeah.
I wonder if you need to stand far away, because I'm wondering if you guys are taking away like the icing, if that makes sense.
It's possible.
Interesting.
So that
fight.
one will be getting the intercardinals.
I don't know why I didn't reset. I keep forgetting to. I'll notice that. I'll take a note of that line marker if I get it again.
Yeah, we could just spread out a line or something, and I could still try and be in front. I don't know. It's weird. It just doesn't make sense to me that you would want to get hit by the water because you're getting an ice effect. So it's like,
Yeah.
that doesn't infer anything to me, like elemental wise. Alright, so Cardinals. Do we have any mitigation during that as well?
I have some. I can throw on Shield Samba.
Alright, so we see which way it moves, and you go opposite the second one. Like right here, yep. Get behind one of them. The palms.
Oh,
I still got frozen.
Yeah, we have to get behind a palm.
Okay.
Because remember, if you stand into them, it doesn't interact.
yeah.
So,
Oh, so he might change his element.
yeah, stand behind like a wind.
Yeah, specifically there, since it turns one to ice, stand to the one that's in a cardinal direction from the existing ice one, because you want to make sure that one of the wind ones is safe, right? So if you turn that north one there, because there, if we have the triangle on, I'm about to get the waymarks out. So we have A, B, C, right? So B was ice, right? If we were to turn A into ice, C is not safe because of B, right?
Yeah.
But if we turn C into ice and A is still wind, A is our safe spot.
Yeah, but we also have to see first if you can change it even.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Just if we want to try to do it and keep going.
It is still stack marker though.
True.
That's my
Yeah, so
only
we can
thing
keep
that I'm like
fine.
considering. Which one do we want to turn?
North one. Ooh.
No, we want to turn the east one. North one will be safe.
Oh, you're right.
All right, so stand behind it. Yep.
Still frozen though. I think you guys can't be near whoever the marker is. I think you have to.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
everyone got frozen.
What's up?
Might sound hard. Like because Sam and like the other two got frozen, and you were fine, but you weren't stacking on top of me. Like you got the damage from the line, but I still got frozen, and I don't know why. If that makes sense.
I don't know.
It's basically, if Fridge, come here, stand on me. It was basically like almost like this of how we were standing. If like, and you didn't get frozen, but everyone around me did. So I wonder if whoever has it gets a sacrificial freeze.
Like,
Try going
like,
solo.
It seems weird. Yeah. Try
Just go by
solo
yourself.
stacking with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
I mean, we're getting too stuck on the fact that it's a stack marker.
Yeah, they could be pulling us a little sneaky on us.
I mean, it still can be a stack marker, but yeah, just Fridge, just call which one you want changed.
Yep.
Just when it does the swipe, you have to pay attention to just the second one and just go opposite.
Yep.
Interesting. So left.
Yeah, so we're gonna change east.
So whoever gets it is gonna try going solo, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. And then you go inner cardinal of it. And then we want to go north, right? Next. Okay. Let me stay here and just play it safe. Cool.
It's actually a pretty big area we have.
This is gonna be a big raid wide mid-game.
Same. With the bleed, too. Rough.
Oof.
Was that the one that we had to be inside?
Oh, it might
yes,
be.
It was.
Oops. Yeah. This one's Cardinals. Oh no.
I'm tethered to one. Let me see what happens. And then it's gonna move that way. The soaping spree.
Oh.
How would I have done that the right way? That was an in. Huh. Where would I want that tether to go?
I wonder if it touching one converts it.
That's
whenever
what
you
I
tether
was
it and move it.
wondering too. It slams it and it moves in that direction.
This fucker's crazy. This dude's something else.
Where are you guys standing when you've been pulling the marker there?
Like for that stack marker thing.
So Potato said, what if stack marker is behind and the party is in front? We could try that. That'd be an appropriate amount of distance.
Yeah.
Could be like Thornton. I mean, that's what I was wondering too. Just play it a little safe. Didn't realize it'd be knocked back into that. Okay. So left.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Yep.
Okay, so we want to convert the north one this time.
North one. Well, that's it.
I still
Oh,
got frozen though.
I didn't. Also, the ball didn't get frozen.
Well, I mean, that was wrong, because Alistan just took too long. It was just a wrong snapshot. Did you see it?
That's fair. Not really.
Give me 1 second.
It's because the west one was, I believe, electric, so it would have left us a space for the one that was east that was wind to stand in the donut and not get hit by another mechanic.
Yeah,
So you're-
since west was electric, it means it was gonna hit the north one because it was intercardinal of it. So our safe spot needed to stay east.
You still need a second fridge?
Yeah, I'm just looking at a replay of that real quick. I'm trying to see where it's snapshotted.
No, I mean, you just saw it, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah, it snapshots early.
Yeah, she
it
just
snapshots
straight up
before
was
she
not
gets
there in
wounded.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
You don't need to bother paying attention to it. That's why Fridge is calling it.
I got you, homie.
Keep spending my gap closers. But I could also just do arm's length.
I've just been arm's lengthing up.
You don't take damage from it if you arm's length.
Interesting.
Yeah, I took 0. I took it last time, but I thought it was like maybe I was shielded up enough, and I looked and no. There we go.
Alright, we're gonna look at west. West for the stack. Or east, I mean east for the stack, Jesus.
I don't understand. I legitimately don't understand what causes the freeze.
Yeah.
Hmm. I was not clearly in front, Potato. We were all stacked together.
You all got frozen.
You were already on an ice one, right? Like we were standing behind an ice one, right, Fridge?
We were standing behind a wind one,
A wind one.
but you can't guarantee that there'll always be an ice one because sometimes there'll be an electric one.
No, but there will always be a wind one, right?
Yeah, there'll always be a wind one.
And
There'll always be two wind ones
wind
before we convert it.
cleanses the debuff.
So should we stand under it then?
I mean, under could be working, but it's dashing through us and freezing us because it currently has the freeze debuff, from what I understand.
I think we physically can't be on top of each other for that.
That would make sense,
Like,
except
the person-
Sam also got frozen.
The person, like, obviously that person needs to be in the back, but I think you just physically can't.
Just have it pass through a wind one, and then we stand either on top or behind it.
Wait. Hero of Light, the ice thing, you have to be constantly moving, right? Like, that's how that works? Like, that fire and ice mechanic from Hero of Light?
Yeah.
I wonder if that has to be it. Like, as it's coming in, we have to be moving. You understand what I'm saying?
I do, yeah.
Like, as it's coming in, like, we're shuffling or something like this.
It's a possibility.
We should maybe try one thing at a time, just so we know for sure what did it.
Which one do we want to try?
I mean, I at least think that it should pass through in a wind one, because the boss itself gives it a buff that says when it's wind aspected that it's cleansing.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
But
So we'll try passing through wind first.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just pass through a wind and then we all just actually stack way behind it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Don't be too close to the wind one as it's changing.
Like, I don't think we want to be under it. It could be, but the only reason I don't is because fucking, if it works even a little bit remotely to tether mechanics, they're very annoying in this game.
Yeah.
Because it's sliding through with ice already on its ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just wasn't paying attention. That was my fault.
I took damage from it and I was just shielded before.
East side.
Burning West.
We can just move there now. We don't have to wait, so it doesn't take too long.
Yeah, his color doesn't change. He changes the palm that's on the ground, it looks like.
I moved.
You moved?
I was moving around.
That
Were you
looks like
moving
his
around too
movement.
soon?
I don't know if she was.
So it seems like it is movement then. Because I know me and Fridge were just standing there.
It's the one where you want to be in his hitbox, right? You still got the Bleed Hunter.
I still got the bleed, yeah. I see.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and tether to other ones.
Oh, so they move. Okay. Bridge figured it out and we just stood there.
I would say that I guessed.
So, do we move ice ones to inner cardinals and the electric ones to cardinals, and then the center should be safe, right? That's how this game works?
Yeah.
You wanted to move electrics to which one?
Cardinals.
Cardinals, because then
So,
they'll
so
shoot
that
out
the middle would
away.
be safe.
Like, you're basically making the middle a safe zone. That's what would make sense for that.
I thought
But our
electrics
not-
shoot cardinals.
No,
No,
electric
electric
shoot inner
shoots
cardinals.
inner cards.
Ice shoots cardinals.
Yeah.
Were all of them tethered, or
I
just...
thought they
All of them
both
are
do
tethered
that.
if everyone is alive.
That's...
They both do that though.
What do you mean?
Electric also shoots cardinals.
No, electric shoots
that's-
inner card.
The first mechanic is electric, and we stand in the cardinal because it shoots inner cardinals.
Potato
okay,
said
yeah,
they
so it
did
is
move.
movement. Okay.
So we'll
Cool,
just
thank you,
stack
Sam.
behind it and then just move around.
Okay.
I wonder if if it does the same thing where you just jump.
I would never risk that though, because there's
Yeah.
people were looking at it with the jumping ones. There's like some small decimal chance that you're not moving when you land.
Mm.
So it's just not worth it when you could just like
probably just
do this. Okay, so you want lightnings to go to cardinals.
Yeah.
Lightnings go to cardinals, ice go to inner card. And that
should
should,
make a
that should
box
keep
for
the
the
middle
center.
safe. Yeah,
Food check.
true.
Do you just where on the inner cardinal? Doesn't matter if they're the same or
I don't think it matters if they're the same.
okay. I didn't know if we needed to determine spots or anything, but you're right.
I don't think so.
I see your stretch, Rofi. Yeah, we'll just stay moving. Just sometimes they don't ever tie that in with ice, so it's kind of hard to determine whether that's always the case.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just running out of ideas, and it popped in my head.
I do still think we have to go to a wind one, but I don't know.
I think we still have to convert it, but
Yeah, we'll just need mitigation like a motherfucker for that one AoE. Yeah, whatever side it's on during the second one, you just go there. So like right here. Just stand on the right.
Okay, so we're converting north.
Okay. I would there we go.
oops, forgot to move.
And then we're gonna need to be on the west one.
We want to go now, right? Yeah, and then
this
mid.
is the cast now.
No bleeds. As long as you're fully midded, you don't take the bleed damage, it looks like. I mean, that could be conjecture, but whatever. Oh, it's that one. Never mind. I was in... I didn't get a bleed.
Where
Wonder if you
oh,
have full health.
I was full health, yeah.
Oh, I can keep this one here.
Oh, they don't move far. They don't move far at all.
Hmm.
They only do one flip.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess just try to move it to like the closest cardinal or inner cardinal. So Wish I should have remembered where they spawned.
Electric was east and west, and ice was
Yeah,
North,
do you know, like,
north and south.
was it like there?
I think it was more. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, I think that's right.
Okay,
The
okay.
perspective was messing
So-
me.
Here. Made a clip.
Oh, you're letting.
I don't know if it's gonna be right, but I just did now. Like, if you just hit it, it normally goes back a certain amount of time.
It was after away.
Yeah, okay. Has to happen within 30 seconds then.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is, put these markers right. Really have. So what your aim here is, if it's electric, you want to throw it on A, B, C, or D, whatever's closest. If it's ice, you want to throw it on 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever's closest.
Okay.
That's my thoughts with these markers, and then if we need to change markers later on, then adapt it as needed.
Are you able to remember that as, like, is it ice to letters?
Yeah, ice to numbers,
Ice
electric
to
to letters.
numbers, electric to
Ice
letters.
to numbers, electric to letters.
Alright. Alright. I will forget that. So that
That's
is
fine.
why I'm asking. Roby said it's electric. Boogie boogie boogie. Some time left on this anyways. God, we spent a while in here. It's taken us disgustingly long to figure this one out.
There's a lot going on, and we're doing it just pure blind too.
I need to remember to not omit the standing under the wind one. It's the one after that. The one with the bleed. But I was straight up underneath and I didn't get it. But I was also like fully healed and mitted. Alright. So go to this side with the second one. So 1, 2, there we go. There's the second. We're over here. She
Converting
stood
west.
still. Can't pull him. And then we just move. Careful not to step in the lightning. Oh, I didn't dodge that properly. And then we stand under the wind.
Whoop. Backflip.
And then go underneath the boss. And this one's the one where we need to be like healed up.
Nope, still get bleed.
No, we need to be healed up.
Yeah.
If you're healed up and have shields, you typically don't take like extra damage.
Guess there's no point of continuing. We can't even solve this mechanic now.
We could try it. What is it, Bridge?
Ice to numbers, electric to letters.
Yes. What is this? Yeah.
If anyone's interested, that south ice one, the visual, like where it hit, went to where I'm standing.
That's funny because it's probably tethered to you.
No, like that's how far like the cross it makes goes.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. No, I was fucking dead as shit before the tethers went out.
Alright. To the right.
Converting west.
And then move. Remember the dodge.
Oh, what?
Dodge relate, so the cross for that goes out related to which way he dashed, not actual cardinals.
Go to the
That's
wind. And this is why where we need to be fully shield and healed. Isn't enough, but it's still there as long as you can heal through it.
Right. Electric numbers, or electric letters, ice numbers, sorry.
Oh, too late.
Oh, they move in a direction a set amount of distance regardless.
Yeah, that's what I had said.
I didn't realize that it was a set amount of distance.
Yeah, it's one flip.
Interesting. I thought you meant that as a max, not like that was the minimum as well. That's where I got confused.
No, I just meant quite literally it is a flip.
It is a whole flip no matter what, yeah.
So like, if you want electric to be 2 letters, then one time I was tethered to B, which was an electric, so I would just go to the wall or something.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
push it to wall instead.
All right.
Electric letters, ice numbers, electric letters, ice numbers.
Just say it when it's coming up too.
Man, I gotta move up a little closer. I keep missing my fucking standard step at the start.
I feel like it just doesn't start until we start it.
Yeah, that's what I think.
To the right.
Converting west.
Okay. Wasn't counted as moving, even though I was attacking.
See, Blaze.
Yep.
We just want to wipe this.
Yeah.
I'm about to get the shit kicked out of me anyway. Hey.
Yeah, that's my bad.
No, no worries.
Just weird, because it's like, arguably, this should not be that hard. And it's
Yeah.
not, technically.
I was like, how far are you limit testing?
I just felt like right here is good for standard step.
Yeah.
do be 15 yawns.
The only thing we'll have to be careful on is the amount of time we have left in this instance.
Yeah, so we gotta do everything again.
Yeah, because even if we beat it, there's more bosses, and I think it will probably only give us like 10 or 15 minutes added on when you beat a boss.
Do you think it checkpoints?
What, like we come back in?
Yeah, or...
I don't,
yeah, I guess.
I don't think so.
That
I think
sucks.
like it'd be wipe checkpoints like after this, then we're like the next quote
Yeah.
level, but not if we leave the instance.
Yeah, like it's probably one of those things that if we can manage to beat Silky within this 36 minutes, then I think we just leave, re-enter, and beat it again.
Yeah, because like once we get the fight, we'll be pretty good.
On to the right side. Oh no, left side, sorry.
Converting north.
Yeah. My bad. I thought it moved twice already because I had looked away.
Running north, just to repeat it.
Okay. Move. Move, 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 move. She can't move.
I got her. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
You need to go southeast.
Yeah.
This is the big AoE coming up.
Yep.
Yeah, see, I still had a shield on me, and it was just enough. I don't have the bleed.
Yeah, ours got broken.
Alright, say it again.
Electric letters, ice numbers.
And then we go to the center.
Yep.
Try to be on a cardinal at the center, or an inner cardinal, sorry, because he's got ice on him, so I'm not sure if he's about to...
Oh, he will. That's awesome.
I think it's dependent on his color as well, what we have to do.
Oh my god.
So what we can do is we can just figure it out as like whatever color he has, then
We need to
wouldn't
draw
it-
a safe space.
No, wouldn't it just be easier to say whatever color he has? You just take that color to his cardinals.
Yeah, and then adjust the ones that aren't his color.
So like ices would go to his cardinals.
Because you could
he's
theoretically
ice.
take whatever you're tethered to, and if it's the same color as him, just fucking put it on top of him.
That is true. As long as the other ones also still draw a safe
That
space.
one also spawned differently. B and D were ice because he was ice.
Interesting.
So it's not always B and D electric because we had gotten
Oh,
electric
yeah.
every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's going to be 3 different patterns then, because he has 3 different modes.
I think it'll just be
Better one.
electric and ice because
Yeah,
those
I
are
was
the
gonna
only
say, I
thing
think
he
I've seen he has
summons.
2 there.
So yeah, what does that say? Whatever he has. Huh. I'm trying to apply that. I'm not good at these like visualization ones with like 9 things going on.
Yeah.
I guess if he has ice, that means there's a plus going through the entire center of the arena that we can't be in.
So then ice would go to cardinals. It doesn't even matter. Well, not any cardinal actually, because you wouldn't want it on A necessarily. I mean, you could. It would just make you go heavy ass to the corners. What you thinking, Fridge?
Ugh, racking my brain on how to solve this. It's really just got to be like adapt to what he does, right?
If I'm not wrong,
Mm-hmm.
I think the color they are always makes it so at least B and D is that color.
Okay.
I'm assuming that right now because in my head I'm thinking, well, if B and D are ice and he's ice, then just drag B and D towards him in the center.
Yeah.
And it won't be full center. It won't flip that way, but at least it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
what I'm
the
trying to
only
think is
issue
where
then
to
you have to, yeah.
where do lightnings go?
Yeah, exactly.
Because if we drag the ice towards the center when he's ice, and that's what I'm trying to think about. It's probably just a flipped thing.
If you dragged all the ices like on top of them, like that's making just one big plus. So then if the lightnings are in inner cards, whatever it may be, then it would leave the corners like example of like 1 and 3 safe. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, yeah, 1 and 3 are opposite for us here.
Can somebody save these markers real quick?
Yeah, I haven't saved.
Okay, so let's say 3 is lightning.
Okay.
Would we just need to pull it out that way then? Like lightnings
Or
just
is-
go further in, further out to the corner kind of deal?
Yeah, and then if all the ices got stacked on the center, it should.
So that way it's
Makes-
ice is in, lightnings out if he's
And
ice.
that would make, yeah, that would make 3 safe for us.
And then if he's
or a little
lightning,
bit near it.
should we just go
No,
the
3
opposite?
wouldn't be safe, right?
Why?
Because
There's a big plus going through the center, and then everything's going.
Well,
inner
'cause-
cards.
lightning hits inner cards, so lightning would hit 3 if it was moved
Yeah.
to 4. Our safe spot would actually be where 4 was before. So here's what I'm thinking, right? I did it funny. So this obviously only works for one instance. Sorry, I'm working on sharing my screen.
Okay.
Hi, welcome to Paint. So this is assuming we have the lightning originated here and here, right?
Are you
These
sharing your
yellow
screen?
circles. I should be. It didn't share. That's awesome.
No.
Go live. It's refusing to share Paint. Am
It's
I not
probably not
allowed here?
allowed
Yeah.
because it's a new feature.
Well, you in MS Paint, or are you in the activity?
I'm in MS Paint.
I think we just can't stream in this channel. Yeah, it won't even let me do Final Fantasy in here.
So here, let me. I'm taking a screenshot. This is really tough to see because I didn't think too much about the colors here. But if you look at that diagram, this is the case where the boss, the star, is ice, so he's blue. So if it is the case that B and D are ice, we move those to the center, then A and C would be electric. If we move those to southwest, northeast, then the opposite corners are safe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Now, what if it's electric?
Assuming it's the opposite. Give me a second. Let me just- So assuming it's electric. So then we have full crosses in the center. Assuming it's electric, I think that's actually. Assuming it's electric, that's actually like a best fucking case scenario for us. Because then we leave ice at AC and DB is safe. So hold on, I'm working on a diagram. Gotcha.
All right.
Here's assuming it's opposite. So here, where the points of electric originated would be safe.
Okay.
That is assuming, again, that his colors spawn at B and D.
Yeah. We'll have to see, but we could try it at least.
Yeah.
All right. We're going in. So the easiest way to think about it is whatever element it ends up being, move it in.
Yeah, move it to him.
The only problem is you can't really say move it out for the other one because one of them you want to go left and right.
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, stay to the right.
We're converting north.
Okay. Can I drag this boss at all? No. Wow. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Move diagonal of him. Very far out, because it's very big.
Then move southwest.
Staying here. Oh, damn, I lost that. And this is the shield heal. Okay.
Oh,
he's ice.
no.
Nice.
Damn, that snapshot's weird.
I think 2 and 4 are safe.
Why'd you say, oh no?
Because it wasn't A, B, C, D. They started on numbers.
Yeah. What? Forked lightning? What do you want me to do with electric and not having anything?
What do you mean?
Is only wind and wind or ice. I don't think he has an electric one. Like that he has it during tethers.
So I will be right back. Do we want to re-instance?
We can. Do you want to take a moment then? Because you need some time.
Yeah, I got pee.
Okay, so we'll just leave.
Be right back.
I'll scan around to the bathroom.
Well, damn. Well, that's a little wild. Fuck. What do we do at Silky? hate that that's always my weakness, is figuring out elemental kind of like move this, then that. You want to try Scholar, Potato? It's not a bad idea.
I'm just checking. Have we seen him have Electric Tail in that?
We have not. We've only seen Wind and Ice.
Only Wind and Ice?
Yeah.
He's had Wind in that?
Yes. That's when we were trying to make the center safe.
I didn't
That's when we
realize
did that, and then he did Ice. That's when we realized he could do an Ice phase 4. Because we're like, oh, make the center safe, and then we got destroyed by Ice. That would make sense, Potato.
No electric. You think he only does electric after that phase is done with the stack marker.
Racking my brain on this.
Yeah, it's a lot. And I'm just straight up not good at this shit.
I haven't noticed, but do the puffs, not the color of them, but the actual thing, spawn on cardinals or inner cardinals?
Can be either.
Okay. So it means there's 4 different combinations of stuff then.
And the boss can't be moved because I haven't been able to move the boss for a while for anything.
The only time it seems like you could position the boss to be advantageous is during the tank buster to get him closer to the safe spot because he jumps
Yeah,
on you.
which I need to think about that more so I can move it so he's closer.
Because other than that, it seems like it's always casting or just doesn't move.
It's like, it's so easy to solve if he's just Wind every time or Ice every time, but the fact that he changes his own element is the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to like draw on my phone with the paint thing to try and figure it out.
His solution for Wind is easy. Solution for Wind is just Ice and intercardinal, electric and cardinal. But when he's Ice, it's like you need to have, obviously ice you can just bring to the center. That's fine, that's easy. But the electric you need to have in opposite corners so that you have a safe space in the other corners. So like you need to have electric in northeast, southwest so that northwest and southeast are safe.
So when do you want me to start drooling on myself? Because I've started.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you see what Potato posted?
Yeah.
Maybe that for Win taking to Edge of Arena. Hey Magnus. I'm trying to figure out what the ice one.
So I have this. This is what I've managed to create. Which might, yeah. So my wind is the same as Sam's pretty much, but I don't draw the lines that they actually are. I wish, because I can't look back at the VOD of this stream until you end it, right?
I think you can go to my videos and see it current, but
I want to see.
But possibly not. So I'm thinking with ice. Actually, would that be right? Okay, so yeah, with wind. With wind, we just need to move the ice away from the center and keep it in a column. So just like, you know, left or right or whatever. And then you just take lightning to the edge. Right? Like east-west edge or wherever.
Yeah, because it should then.
And then that would
nice
make
little square in the center. Or
the center, yeah.
Because for wind, we got to stand underneath the boss anyway.
Yeah.
It's the ice one that's going to be trickier.
I think, unfortunately... Okay. I think I have the answer, and it's not a good one.
Oh, no?
But I think it does make it easier. Because the thing with me is I'm trying to rack my head around on, like, what's the answer of just, like a call-out. I don't think it's a call-out. I think we have to just look at the element, and then whatever your personal tether is realize whether or not you're covering up the center or making it safe. And that all you have to think about is yourself, you know? If it's, say, you know, wind, and you get an ice, you know, I just got to move my ice so it doesn't go to the center. You know, oh, I got electric. I just got to make sure it doesn't go to the center. I think that's the answer. I think we're stuck too much on, like, you know, trying to make it an easy call out for everybody, honestly.
Yeah, I think this is just personal responsibility, and ice is the center is dangerous, so make it more dangerous.
Yeah. Now, ice, though, see, ice is interesting. Can't we just do fixed shit? Ice, I feel like we actually could make it right.
But it's pups can be cardinals or inner cardinals, and I think which one spawns where is also.
So then, question:
Uh,
why don't we just drag them all up?
I think that could work.
Because I'm drawing it, and if you drag every single one up, won't that make a safe spot on, like, northeast or northwest? Well, both.
I think it would make it on like the wall, yeah. If I'm visualizing it right.
There is a set distance, Potato, but I feel like it works that way. Also, thank you for the follow, Magnus.
I'm like watching through your VOD and just drawing iterations of what we've gotten for the pattern.
Okay, I Ice would have two. Ice would have two. Because you know how we mentioned the other way?
Like the inner cardinals or something?
Yeah.
Cardinals,
So
inner cardinals?
if they spawn on the cardinals,
Mhm.
then we go north. I mean, technically you could go south too, but you know, you just go north.
Mhm.
If they spawn on inner cardinals, and we're making, because it would be the, yeah, doesn't everybody just go to corner?
Yeah, because then you draw like a
Then
safe
you have,
spot.
yeah, it would be like northeast and southeast, but kind of in the middle of,
Yeah, it's a little bit closer in. Like it's like the inside of like our markers, I think, but not too close because the boss's AoE is huge.
yeah.
I think that would
So
work.
wind has one solution, basically.
Wind has make the center safe, and ice has kind of like two.
Yeah, wind has think for yourself, and ice has two solutions. So if it spawns cardinals, we move it north.
And if it's inner cardinals, we move them to the corners.
Yeah,
Just more extreme inner cards.
yeah,
Which also, as just a reminder, because they move a set distance, you don't yourself have to move to the inner card. You just have to stand that way, and it'll flip over you and go whoop. Yeah, I think that's a simple way to handle the mechanic we're stuck on.
okay.
The wind is think for yourself, and ice is cardinals north, inner cardinals shove them in the fucking corner.
Yeah. So if they're corners to corner,
And if they're cards, move them a cardinal direction, which is north.
yeah.
That's how my brain works.
That
I know that's how
sounds-
everyone thinks.
Good, and then we'll get a mechanic afterwards that'll confuse the fuck out of us.
Well, I'd
Yeah,
like to
right.
see the mechanic, and also now we have to re-clear the base stuff.
You don't enjoy them ads?
I don't enjoy the what?
You don't enjoy them ads?
Not when they hit like a fucking truck.
Yeah. I mean, I'm good. I didn't know if Fridge was
alright.
good or not.
Yeah. My only. I just have like a. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
What are you worried about?
I'm just like, this whole mechanic just fucking racks my brain.
Let's try Hunter's thing of win, think for yourself, just don't kill people. And
Yeah,
then
wind
ice
is
has
wind
two.
is
Wind
make
is easy.
make the center safe.
Yeah.
And no, Hani, this is only the hard one.
We haven't even gotten to Savage yet.
We have not beaten the first boss of the regular ass hard one.
This is fucking crazy.
It's fun. I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah, this is dope. I like puzzles.
Although
This is
I
just
mean-
a big puzzle.
Ooh, I don't know if I like puzzles. All right, instead
Alright,
of
let's run-
pulling it forward, I can pull it back to this room.
Yeah, I think
if
that's
you just
it.
want to grab one of them and just run back here.
Yeah.
Fucking Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High strat right here.
Ooh, that's okay. Spine's in. Ooh, watch out on me. Thank you for the prime, Magnus. I appreciate that.
Give a little counter. 18 out of 25. I see that.
Remember, this one does the left and right bullshit.
Could be easy now that there's only one thing we're looking at.
Yeah, so get to its left. Creeping Ivy, I don't... Ooh, that's in front of it. Or wherever
it's,
it's looking, I should say. Thank God it landed on me, though. That's the one that killed you guys, right?
Left
Get to its
sweep.
right.
Well, it hit me too because I dodged it wrong.
Oh, get away, get
Turn
away.
Yeah,
around.
oh yeah, it's just wherever it's facing. Okay,
Awesome.
cool.
Okay, we'll do this one again. We're gonna mark
This is the one
them.
where we need to get out of the
big one.
The tree, yeah.
The big man.
All right. And
Is there a short? Yeah.
Sure. What?
No, I was asking if there's a shortcut to focus target something, but.
I set mine up to Shift F.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can make it one or what's the phrasing? I right click it personally.
Yeah, I right clicked and then right clicking just
Storm.
kind of sucks for me.
What do you mean? You do it to bosses all the time.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't even see the little one was still up. I thought it was dead.
That's Acorn Bomb. That's the one that sleeps. I mean, typically. I'm not gonna fucking
Yeah.
find out if this one does.
You sure? Arboreal
As you, can
Storm.
see on the, as you can see on this graph, as you continue to fuck around, you're more likely to find out.
Alright, gamers. Let's go over there.
Ow.
This one is another one that hits a right and a left.
Yeah, the big one does, right?
Yeah.
So set the big one. Oop, shit. Nope. I want that to be 2. So set the big one to focus target.
Yep.
And alright. Pulling. Ooh, watch out.
That's fucking cruel.
Cruel and unusual.
Unconstitutional.
It's marking left, so stay on its right.
That's like a weird left.
It's at an angle, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it due west, just in case he uses it again. Get to the left. Ooh. All right.
He still went off.
Food check.
I got 27 seconds left, actually.
Yeah,
Not bad.
yeah, that wasn't minutes.
I was like, oh, I got time.
When you have time.
Yeah, I got time.
All right.
When you got
Wind, personal thinking, make center safe. Ice, if it starts on the Cardinals, you just stand north of yours so it can move 1. And then if it's inner Cardinals, go to the corners.
Yes, sir. I'm also
All right.
standing under perfectly that your little mentor crown is with my helmet. And I like it. This is where I'm going to stand forever.
What, so you have it?
So I'm just wearing a crown, yeah.
There you go.
But just back up here because I can start on my dance early. It's fine.
We're going to clear.
Yeah, dude, my parse. Just
I don't even
experience.
have an Excel spreadsheet ready.
Yeah, I haven't been plugging my numbers in either.
I haven't made a
bothered.
new color-coded one for this content yet.
Yeah.
I don't have my mood ring on.
It's weird, my mood ring tends to turn gray.
Mine's rainbow.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Alright, so we're gonna move to the second one. Stay on the
So we're
left.
converting east.
Okay. We have done, oh my god, I don't know how many runs, Jaskrin, honestly. We did it for like 40 minutes. Move, remember to move, remember to move. And then go diagonal of it.
More diagonal than me.
And then we're going north to the safe spot.
There it is.
I needed to have moved him, my bad. I didn't.
That's all good. Yeah, he moves wherever you are when the tank buster goes off.
Yeah,
Good luck, please.
that's the shields. Yep, there we go. And no, Hani, it is not our P8 markers, because remember, you can't put down markers for content. It's not. Okay, so this is wind. Personal, think about getting it the middle safe. Sprint, get to the middle. Fuck yes. All right.
Now we get to see the next mechanic.
Yeah.
Sam needs to be in the back.
Forked lightning. When released. Wait, what did that just
It's
say?
a circle AoE whenever he does the cross animation.
On us.
Yeah, on us. It's a small circle.
So we need to split.
Big hit.
Yeah, so
Damage.
there for the electric stack, I recommend.
Wait. Try and learn. It said Eastern. See the water?
Is it gonna turn?
It's gonna wash them off. So soaping
So
spree.
stand north.
North?
Or east, yeah.
Oh yeah, north would work, yeah. I didn't realize they were angled.
Yeah.
It's just a tank buster. This is another ice one, so you're gonna want to keep moving. It'll probably kill Sam anyway, just from the damage, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't keep moving. Well, would we want to pick one of the brooms to have the ice attached to? Is that maybe a thing?
Or what if we just don't attach it to one and then we don't change it? Like if we just stack north or wherever, like at the boss.
I was just thinking about the first stack. Do we have to convert one?
Probably.
I
Two
think
are
so.
the same thing.
I think so.
He takes
Because
two
we're
beats.
creating a
It's not the same
safe spot, not necessarily like living the stack.
Yeah, but we would have that safe spot no matter what, right?
thing. Not true.
'Cause-
No.
I don't think so.
Let's say the wind one is E, or is like E for our markers, and if 2 is ice and A
And
is
yeah,
ice, there's
Jaskrin,
no
it's just
sand,
the
because the ice is gonna work
there's
through it.
2 air at the start.
Are we in
every time.
Criterion?
But he can-
Yeah, we're
but
in
he
Criterion.
converts.
We're just not savage
No,
yet.
I'm saying it's what if we don't convert one?
Why would we change what we've been doing though? It's been working.
Yeah, I guess. That's just I'm wondering if it's necessary. It's not like we should change it. It's like, is it necessary at all?
I think it is.
Yeah, you're so right, Sam. Duh. Me dumb. Sam, right, me dumb.
So for lightning, we need to
Go in.
take the stack and then split up cardinal.
Yeah,
we need to
split,
use
split
our
up
cardinal.
intercardinal. Or yeah, cardinal.
Cardinal. So
lightning.
I will go north.
I'll go west.
I'll go south.
Potato, you ready to go east? Or is there a preference you have with healing?
Or forked lightning, the part after the thing we've been stuck on forever.
The electric stack after we keep a part safe.
Because we get a spread right after, and we have to dodge the electric. So we have to go cardinal from the boss. So we were just picking a cardinal. Okay.
I forgot that whenever you type, your character's mouth actually moves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
fun
looking
fact
at
about that. It counts even if you're talking into a like a link shell or FC that the person can't see.
Oh, that's a little weird.
Sometimes there'll be people that think they're real slick where they're like, oh my god, if I don't move, this person still thinks I'm AFK. And it's like, I can literally see your mouth moving, you fucking mouth breather.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so that, but our stack. Because we have a spread marker. Yeah, I misspoke, my bad.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. And I need to call out the element it is sooner for the part we were stuck on.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're moving to the side of the second hit. So
East side.
1, 2, stay on the right, stay on the right.
I second guess my fucking self. We're converting west.
Okay. Move, 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 move. And go diagonal.
We're going north.
There we go. Just straight up do that. Need to reapply my 1, 2, 3. Accidentally hit my second one and dropped my combo.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, my spreadsheet will catch that.
Oh, that's the big boy. Heal shield.
Oh, I'm really late on my shielding, I'm sorry. Oh. Imagine having a bleed right now. Air, it's wind.
Wind, you're right. Okay, so that's personal responsibility. Keep the middle safe.
Do the centaur.
I think I fucked it.
We'll find
Yeah.
out.
I think I fucked it. Oh. Alright, this is lightning. Right? Oh no.
It's your.
This is wind.
It's a.
Oh. Oh, wind is a little pushy boy, okay. I got fucked into the wall.
And then
we
you
have
see
to
you stay
stay
under
in.
'em.
Then we have to stay in. Okay. Should we use
You would save
anti-knockback
it
for
just
that?
I think it's gonna push you regardless.
I think I noticed something.
Because it pushed you. It pushed with him, and so just don't move. Basically, is the answer.
Oh, I can just anti-knockback it then, right?
Hey, how's it going?
Well, why would you want to anti up? You need to be inside of him for the next part anyway.
Okay, this is fucking cruel, first off. What is about to happen?
Well, you would anti it because then you could just stay inside of him.
So, like, here I think should be safe?
Nope.
No. Okay,
I
got it.
wasn't.
That
I
makes
wasn't
more
even
sense.
trying to solve it.
It was so weird to solve, but I get it. I see how to solve it. I want to watch the replay real quick or something.
There was an ice behind it, too. So it was just like really bad. You need to actually be not south or north of that one. It was east-west. Ow.
No way. I see something. It seems like. So you know how you moved your electric diagonally, Hunter?
Yeah.
I think that caused it. So you know how where
You're right.
where the marker moves on the stack one, where the marker hits is relative to where he moves.
Yeah, it changes the
I-
direction.
It's the fucking same thing for those.
Yeah.
So you moving your electric at an angle made it go off north-south.
Yeah. That's why I was saying for the ice cardinal, we all go north.
Yeah, because
That
if
makes
you
so much sense.
Because we're just moving
Oh
them
my-
up.
if you move in a cardinal relative to the palm, it'll keep its orientation, but if you intercardinal, it rotates.
And that's why I was
Basically,
thinking
yeah.
if it's diagonal, like
You
if
just
it's
go
intercardinal,
diagonal.
then we go diagonal because then it would
And then it would
shift
just
the
move
other
them all
ones.
north and south. Holy
Mhm.
fuck.
Yeah, it's just I was only able to figure it out when I had a fucking pen and paper and like drawing it. When I'm actually doing it, I'm just too busy drooling on myself.
That makes so much sense. Help.
All right, Fridge, mid-stroke, get in here. Come on. Here, boy.
I'm ready.
Good boy.
I did not expect wind though.
No,
Yeah, that was crazy.
It's fucking fun though, man. I don't give a shit if I'm bashing my head against the wall. This is still cool.
Nah, I fucking love bashing my head against the wall and shit like this.
You can tell. Let's get ready. So 1, 2, stay left.
We're converting east.
Okay. Remember, we have to stay moving and then really run to get out of that inner cardinal.
Yeah, I have to delay.
My god. Plus I managed to be moving.
I'll get some.
Let me do this. We gonna need to go north, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got snapshotted.
Grab them.
Shield heals. Wind. So this is figure it out yourself, right?
Yep.
And then sprint. Oh my god. I need to sprint early. I got hit by my own little bubble hit thing.
Wind.
They
We should
stack
get knocked
close to
back
him.
to a corner though.
I don't have a revive.
I do. Who has a revive?
They both
Yeah.
use theirs.
Okay. Damn.
So, Potato, did you knock back or you just died in damage? Okay. So I think you weren't behind us. I'm not sure about that part. That's fair.
Yeah, she said to use a lot of tools to, because we had some
Yes.
deaths.
So on that stack, only 2 of us got hit. It was only Sam and I. Hunter, you moved too far to the side.
I
and
had said we should get knocked back to a corner
Oh, okay. And then Blaze,
because
you were
if you
just,
get
in
knocked
front.
back south, you will hit the wall.
Is it that far? Okay. So yeah, so let's get knocked back. Do we just want to get knocked back southwest?
Whichever,
Corner.
it's fine with me. I was just trying to move there, and
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll knock back southwest on air. For electric, we want to get knocked back straight south.
He does. I don't think he does. He knock back for that one?
He does. Or no, we don't. Or we want to make him travel straight south, is what I mean.
oh, did we?
Is he?
Yeah, because it can change the.
Oh,
angle
you
of
just
his-
mean
of
to
his
try and
electric.
control that. Okay,
Yeah.
We just want to keep him true, basically.
that's fair. You meant in that manner. Okay. I
But
follow.
we can't move him back. We can't have him go too far south because we need to have Blaze have someplace to go when he needs to
Blaze
spread.
needs that.
Yeah,
I don't.
true.
I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just stand somewhere else and just, you know, be like, hey, be far away from me. I'm getting uptime.
Also, I noticed if I used my anti-knockback here, I actually did not have it in time for the wind one.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Okay. For the second one. To the right.
We're cleansing north.
Cleansing north. Okay. Our safe spot is east or west, right?
Yep.
Okay. I will take the tank buster there. Okay. Remember to move. Remember to move. And go anti, like whatever inner cardinal, I mean.
Fucking
Sorry.
Christ. I'm so dumb.
Yeah, a little bit. Shield heals.
Ice.
Ice. So if it's cardinal, straight north, intercardinal corners. It's cardinal, just go north of your tether thing. And then
I
it was
think
like
would
northeast,
be-
northwest, like right.
One got messed up.
Which one got messed up?
I'm not
The
sure.
South Electric one, it looked like.
I went straight north of it.
I'm dead, so don't stack. Try to save some damage for you guys.
Fuck you.
Which one were you tethered to, Hunter?
The south one.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, we're standing in the same spot, and I'm confused why, but I can't see your tether.
They were lined up. Yeah, I
no,
don't know
it
who
makes
has
sense.
res that's down, so I don't know who to res.
I have a
Res.
res.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, but it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late, yeah.
It's all fine.
Yeah, we need to make sure we call out if you have res or not. So let me see what happened on that. So everyone's pulls north. The problem I see with that is that our safe spot when everyone pulls north there is directly south, maybe? No, it's not. We don't have a safe spot when we did that there.
Yeah.
No, okay. Um,
You're,
I think the safe spot is supposed to be next to one of the lightning ones, but I think like a lightning one was definitely pointed the wrong way. Like it rotated. So it went right through another lightning one. I remember what happened.
it should
Which
be
one was that?
rotated, right?
It was whichever one was closer to like R2. I don't if that's where it relatively started because I knew it crossed through all the way where you and we were standing, Hunter, which was like west northwest.
I think from what I
Let's just try again.
well,
I think
so what I see in the replay that I'm watching is specifically the south one is brought north, which puts the electric on top of him while he's ice. So we're already like super limited in what our safe spot is, right? Because we're putting an X on top of a cross.
Yeah, so wouldn't that still make a sliver on northwest, northeast?
The problem is that I took my west ice north, and so that eliminated a lot of sliver northwest and northeast. Which is what you see in the image I sent in the group. You see like northwest, northeast was pretty fucking eliminated. Like in that image, like the whole arena pretty much is covered. All of us got damage downs, I'm pretty sure.
Do you want to figure out a different strat or pull again?
Let's just pull
That's my
again.
first time.
Sam says take to the edge, right? No matter what.
She said unless it's inner card, but it won't be inner card. Because they only spawn inner card or cardinals. If we take to edge, where's the safe spot then, though?
Oh, I fucking goofed.
Near the lightnings, okay. Say right.
Cleansing west.
We're gonna move. I would not jump around like that. Remember to get out diagonal.
Yeah, Fridge, you gave me a heart attack there.
Yeah.
Don't pull a bird on us. Don't be jumping. That's how you wall.
It was like fine,
Get in
and
wind.
then I got really scared, which is why I started jumping sideways, because you like went around a little bit, and so I got scared and tried to adjust to you.
Just stand where you need to do.
Shield Samba before I started dancing. Love that. Love that I can't shield Samba in the middle of dancing. It's wind.
So that's personal responsibility. Oh, that
One
corner
rotated
lightning
up.
fucked me. Well, that's not due south.
Didn't matter.
Who had the northeast electric?
Sam said, I think I goofed. So,
Yeah. Okay.
How difficult are they? I don't know. I mean, we're figuring it out blind, so it's difficult in that manner, but it also needs to be pulled off consistently by people. So, subjective, honestly.
Welcome back. Oh no, the weakness. Oh no.
we just want to pull in his insta wipe. Just wall it. Okay.
We're progging, baby.
Here we go. All right. Stay right.
Cleansing north.
We're gonna move around. Go diagonal of him. Alright, let me stay here. Under wind. This is the big shield heal one. Wind. So it's personal. Remember to sprint. And then get in. Nice, nice, nice.
It's fizzling, so it's electric.
I go north.
Alright. I got lost. Bridge, do you have a res?
I can get her.
Dude.
That's total wash. That's the AoE.
It sure is a total wash.
Mm-hmm. It's called Eastern Ewers, though.
Yeah, no.
I think that's one of the things that bugs me.
Okay, so since this is electric, you want to go directly east or west of the electric ball.
So I can just stand right here. Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, game. Let me res.
Tank Buster on me, and it's ice. That's ice. Remember to keep moving. And then get inner cardinal, remember?
I tried to be fancy.
If we have stacks, they just need to be kept, like, as cardinal as we can. Like any of them. Try and always just take them north or something.
When
Also, do you see where the ice went through? We activated those and made them ice.
Yeah, I don't think we need to there if we can avoid it, but
Well,
It
ice
look- I
is
think-
up, down, left, right, cross, so you could just take it through the safe section.
I think if you took the tank buster more north, then we could just avoid hitting them if it's ice, because then we could just go west or east of the boss and it just won't interact then. You know what I'm saying?
true.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying with the free columns as well.
True. Yeah. Yeah.
And I can just take the tank buster where the free column is, and
And then we just take north or south.
yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
But we'll have to go like, what happens if they don't get swapped? We're not trying to swap them, are they?
Yeah, they have no element currently, so they're not doing
We're just
anything
trying to
theoretically.
avoid not giving them one.
Well, Sam, there's one way to find out.
Yeah, the only way to find out if they get swapped randomly is to not swap them on purpose. Be the only constant.
Good check.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to think on it. It's a lot of pre-positioning him as much as you can. Are we, for the knockback one, are we trying to get knockback to a corner, right?
Yeah, southwest. For the
Okay.
knockback stack marker, you mean?
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, southwest.
One, two, stay right.
Cleanse west.
Cleansing west. Remember to keep moving. Oh fuck. I didn't get out far enough. That's my bad.
Happens.
I don't know if that Tank Buster's an AoE, and I'm so fucking terrified to find out.
Typically they are with that marker. It's better to play it safe.
Yeah.
Total wash. Chilling. So it's ice. So inner cardinals. It's on cardinals. See, this is the one where I would take it like north. That's what I thought we were doing.
Okay, there is a lightning that is gonna go there. Sam had the right idea. She took the other lightning one south.
Yeah, take it closer to the edge.
Wind.
Knockback. We have to get to the corner.
Just kill
And then
him.
stay under him. I have a res. I
I
think we
also
all
have
do.
a res.
I'll get Blaze. Total wash.
The one with the bleed again.
They're both lightning.
We just stay north-south.
You basically stay right here.
Yep.
Chill. This is ice. I'm dragging it due ass north as much as I can. Keep moving. Get inner cardinal of it. Yep, it didn't turn any of the palms.
I'll get potato as soon as I'm up. Wind.
Winds, that's
This is gonna turn
inside.
palms. It might turn palms. It's interesting. Okay, no.
Interesting. Saying it's wind again, fresh prof. So do we stay inside for this one, or is this just next mechanic call? Oh no, it's doing that.
What the fuck?
Oh, and they explode.
Huh. What the fuck is this?
How do we know which side to flip it to?
Yeah. If it's wind every time. Yeah. Oh, convert to ice. Oh.
What if we do turn them all to ice? Yeah.
Interesting.
Like,
Yeah.
Hunter, if you go to like east or west or whatever with the tank buster, and we just go through the entire center with that, with the ice, we get rid of all of them.
And then we still have the safe spot that would be the column.
Mm-hmm. Like where the original ones got cleansed.
That way there's nothing for us to be tethered to later, you mean?
Well,
no,
no,
'cause
no, we
those
got
tethers
tethered to
spawn.
4 things he put.
Yeah, so then we were just creating. He put down 4 new things, but that way, like in that case, they were all ice. If we all just lined up on like the same side of them, they'll just rotate and then. No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it does.
How do we know which side to go to? Would it be based off the first hit?
Uh,
Yeah, if you just go opposite of where he swings first,
Do we have enough time for that?
that's the question, right?
Yeah, we'll
I
have to
didn't
see.
think, I didn't think to hit the shadow play thing to see what the timing was, unfortunately. And mine only goes back 1 minute. Blaze is Pokeballing.
Yeah. We'll give him a
whatever
moment.
side's convenient, I guess. You're right,
Yeah.
He's back.
Always fun. Except I DC'd, so it's gonna be a minute.
There you.
Yeah, it might just have to be So you want me to convert them all to ice?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. It was way too tight and you got hit when you went same side as her. What do you mean same side?
She's talking about like the sweep.
Cleave sweep thing. Okay.
I guess the way to resolve that is if we stand like in our puff thingy, like little palm thing, see which way she's going, then just move to
Wait.
the safe side.
Well,
Well, okay. Like, what's confusing about that? Because like, she does the sweeps first, I think. Also, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's good to be back.
so here's the way I see it, depending on how it goes off. If she sweeps before, does she sweep before the tethers jump?
Like before the tethers
Did we
move,
see? She sweeps after they jump.
I thought during.
She
Okay.
does. She starts the like. It's like the first mechanic, right? Where she does like the sweeping, right?
Yeah.
She does her initial sweep when the tethers are there, and that's telling which way it's safe. And they're gonna jump on the last sweep, I think. So I'm just watching part of the VOD and trying to see what I can see.
Can you see if they convert? What where they convert when it comes to jumping?
What do you mean? When do they convert?
So they converted to wind in that when we were doing it because of the sweep.
I don't know. I thought we were. I thought we were just gonna try to get rid of all the other ones though by making them ice, so then that wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I'm trying to draw it out, see what I get.
See the Dustbuster there. Racing Suds, it spawns the 4, or it gives her wind. Fresh Puff spawns the 4 in a line. She's a squeaky clean. Sweeps once. It jumps before the big sweep. Like just before the big sweep.
Yeah, but we'll be able to see which way the big sweep is, so we can already position for it.
Yeah, it will be kind of tight.
Why? And so here's the funny thing that I've noticed: like Hunter calls out like the second sweep.
Yeah, you just
But
go opposite of first sweep.
Yeah, you just go where the first sweep was, or the opposite of the first sweep, and then you're.
Do we
good,
go
so I'll be
opposite
okay
of
with it.
first sweep, or do we go where first sweep is?
We go opposite of first sweep.
Are we sure?
Opposite of where first sweep
I-
heads.
Need to do it just to like, because my mind instantly does, and I'm gonna start overthinking if I'm trying to like recall.
Okay. We'll try turning them all in ice.
Which way do you want to go? Do you want to go east or west, Hunter?
I think I have to. So I was thinking about it because I was drawing it, right? We clear out a line.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to go to where the bulk of them are on the wall. And then the stack needs to be at that final 2. So then it crosses
Yeah, we
through
need to
all
to
of
be on
them.
the opposite end.
So I don't really have a side I have to. Well, I can't pick one preemptively. I have to go to where the bulk is.
There should be enough time for us to adjust if we're center.
All right.
Yeah,
I think we're good.
that's enough time.
And whoever has got the last one, like whoever has the stack, it's their responsibility to make sure that they're behind all the palms or whatever we want to call these little thingies.
Ooh, these are some dandelions. A little bit of dandelion action.
Yeah, they have to be on the 2 of them or whatever behind or however you want to look at it.
These
Touching.
one of them, basically.
Yeah, it can't be in front of them. That's the best way of saying it. You're right.
Big fresh puffin.
Blueberry muffins.
So we go right.
Yeah, you just go to the side that she starts on.
Yep.
We're
Ice.
converting left, west.
I'll be there in a second, don't worry.
Remember to move. And go inner cardinal. Nice. I'm gonna take the tank buster up here.
Trying to greed for as much damage as I can.
I expect nothing else.
Man, I really should not turn the boss like that.
It's fine. I've got True North for days.
You are a ripper.
Okay, true.
And total wash. Shield shake, faint, reprisal. Pretty good. Wind.
Wind.
Is it personal? In. Yeah, and trust that corner lightning.
Yeah.
I trusted my friends.
Let's win, get knocked back. I think we need to be like shield heal it. Stay inside, stay inside. Inside, inside, inside.
What the fuck?
I got
You were
Snapshot's
I got
weird.
inside.
Potato.
Both you guys were outside.
Yeah, I moved really quickly. I thought I had enough time to readjust in, but it snapshots earlier than I thought. We learned it.
Did it eat your raise, Swift?
What do you mean?
Did it eat your raise?
I used it on potato.
Okay, I also did.
Alright, raise me.
Oh shit.
That's what
Okay.
I'm asking.
I didn't realize you did.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was just gonna
They are
give it back.
different
if it failed.
colors.
I want to say west and east of the electric.
Yeah, but be a little bit further out, Fridge. You actually got
Yeah.
hit by that.
I did, but I didn't use any actions, so I'm
Yeah.
safe.
Okay,
Okay, so here's where you need to
this is
pre-position
where I go
bunker.
right here,
Position right
and you
here.
guys go to B.
Opposite side. Farther back, potato. Farther back.
Remember to move.
Move. We're out of raises.
When these bitches go off.
I don't know, but I want to be near them. Get inside here. Where I am, away from the
Yeah,
ice.
yeah, over here. That's wide. That almost hit me.
Okay, let's try this one. So just go to the one that you're tethered with. And I
It's
mean,
gonna
do we
get
even
goofed up.
have to move them? Can't we
Yeah,
just stand on top of them?
They're gonna move regardless because they want to move. So we don't want them moving north or west, but let's just stand on the one you're tethered with.
Left.
Left. Let me go to the
Richard,
right.
North one.
Oh no, we just stay that side. Okay.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
One got converted to wind too because we
Yeah,
seen
because
them
it
with
couldn't be
others.
moved.
You had the northernmost one too, Fridge, so yours actually turned.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Okay, we're making progress. We're figuring it out. Converting them all to ice is absolutely the move.
Yeah, that makes it easier.
And then
Oh,
I'll
excuse
move it to a safe spot so we can stand inside for wind.
Yeah.
Waiting for MP.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys use MP.
I don't, but I want my healer to have it full.
Can't imagine why. Arnard.
Onar.
Arnard. Clear.
I early pulled. Blatantly.
Yeah, that'll be in the VOD review.
Just a lot of it is having to remember to move out during ice.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's been the thing that has gotten people the most. I would even say not being afraid to use sprint.
Well,
Oh, my wrist is hurting.
So you just go on the side it lands, even for the
Yep,
first
so
one.
right.
Yep. Converting the west one.
You're converting west,
instead.
sorry.
Remember to keep moving.
Get out.
And then go north.
I think I definitely need a sprint there.
This boss really just doesn't turn.
No bleeds, let's fucking go, Sam.
Ice. Again, ice. No, you're right, Bridge. I should have trusted you.
I'll res you. I'll res you in a second.
Yeah, understandable.
Nice.
Freezing.
Ooh, I will stretch in a moment, Magnus.
Let's stretch mid over.
Let's wash.
I didn't have
I
mitigation.
got potato.
Spin west of this electric.
I should have pulled him. I didn't realize I could until I saw a little bit of movement.
Y'all stay here, then we guarantee hit these,
Remember to stay moving.
and then move again after.
Yep. Inner card.
Then get to the boss. I don't have a revive.
Me neither.
We have no healer. We just prog them. Oh, it's okay. I just discovered that there's something else we don't have.
Or some, what?
Might be dancing alone right now.
Oh my god.
Might have been dancing alone since we reinstanced. Welcome to P7.
Um,
Playing it safe just to learn.
Yep.
This was the part.
Go to your tethered one.
Left.
Then move up to. Unfortunately, a wind one gets converted, but that's the mechanic at least.
I don't know, man. I lived. I don't think I'm gonna live this one though. I'm gonna be honest.
Did we get this far before?
No,
No.
this is further than we've ever been.
It's a wind push. It's gonna knock you.
Okay.
Okay. Didn't really
Nice
give
stretching.
information, but
No, but given like how much we've stepped off the boss and died and stuff, I kind of feel like that would be around the time it would die anyways.
yeah.
Yeah, because it was getting lowish.
It's getting pretty low.
It was at like 32%, I think, when we wiped there.
Yeah, and that's no dance partner, and then people
I'm
dying.
I'm gonna fucking write dance partner and fucking black paint on my wall behind my computer.
I want it
swear
on
to
your
God.
forehead like the Joker.
Yeah, and then I just have a mirror behind my monitor, and it's written backwards.
Dude,
on
I
my
didn't
forehead.
even notice you didn't even have it on me.
Yeah, me either until I looked and I was like, oh, hey, there's something missing.
Was there anything we didn't learn?
Not really.
It was just execution.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's just execution.
Okay.
It's really important to not die because a lot of times the timing of when we would die is going like right into the
There
total
we-
wash.
It's like mechanic heavy at that point. Every time
Yeah.
every time I keep dying, I'll say it. I keep doing it.
That extra 5% damage feel, please.
A little bit better.
A little bit
How does it
existent.
feel actually getting Esprit?
It feels good. That's a really good point.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize Pepe laughed.
Also, it is a 5% damage increase for me as well.
It's the fresh buff marshmallow man. Joke worked better in my head.
It's okay, buddy. Right. Cleansing west.
Cleansing west. Okay. What happens if we just stay on the boss but keep moving?
Technically, I think we're still in the line, so how?
Less up. You can keep.
I'm fucking dumb. I was
It's
too
okay.
busy thinking
I'm
about
also as dumb. I did the same thing. I just whole ass
He
stood
did the
there.
same thing, but he has room for error.
I
that. Yeah, I
have.
don't.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Don't worry.
All right,
about
well
this
that
until
that helps our
after
damage because
total.
I've been fucking off heavy because of
The
shit
problem
like
is
that.
every now and again it can be on me, and so I
Yeah, but
try
I
to
don't
greet
care
as much as
about
I
you.
can. I know. You fucking hate me. I understand.
As long as you know.
As long as you're aware.
Wind, personal.
Oh, good. I'd pop
Thanks,
sprint.
died to bleed damage.
Why do I feel dumb right now?
Stay on sort of the southeast side of him.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Lightning.
Goodbye, everyone.
I mean, you just needed to move.
I am out of res.
I got him.
I don't know if I move and it helps because I was very low health wise.
You weren't the back.
Eh?
It's a wipe.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and wipe it.
That tank privilege is disgusting. I watched you just stand there for 3 seconds.
Yeah. I keep expecting it to do what happens when you wipe on like a boss, like in a trial or a raid, where
it just
it
wipes
just
out.
automatically wipes you,
Yeah.
and then I look up and I have to hold the OK button.
Don't worry, guys. This is still just the first boss.
Yeah. We're stuck a lot on a first boss, which kind of sucks. Alright.
To be fair, going in blind, this is kind of fucking nuts. What we have to try to solve blind.
I don't think I can heal Savage.
Yeah, if I can stay on the boss, it helps a lot.
Why don't you guys just auto attack from a distance? I don't understand. It works for me.
Yeah, only a little.
Right?
Side.
Cleansing West.
Remember to move. Get out.
Is frozen.
I got him.
That was close.
Yeah.
Alright, ice. We've never gotten inner cardinals. Now we have. Just take it to the corner. Use sprint. Oh fuck. Where's my
His
safe
inner
spot?
card should be safe.
Oh, it's right here. Okay, yeah. Northeast, northwest.
One. Something's wrong there.
I have a res, but I don't know if it's worth it.
I don't think so. I just.
Yeah, I would just reset it. We just need consistency more than anything right now.
Yeah, so where was our safe spot there?
It's supposed to be like. Where were the ice ones? Were the ice ones northwest and southeast?
Yeah.
Then it would have been where the electrics were. So opposite, I said southwest and northeast. Is like the safe spots of like the arena.
Yeah,
All the way to the
it
edge,
should
but,
just
like-
be basically where an electric started.
Started.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an easier way to say it. Thanks.
All right. Waiting for the MP is kind of annoying.
It
Yeah,
sucks
that's
about,
why
like,
that's
this,
why
how
it should
wipes.
just wipe you, yeah.
I guess dungeons just aren't coded that way.
Yeah. Do you ever think about how in Savage, every time we would have wiped, we would have had to clear the ads again?
Yeah.
Isn't that fucked?
just
Isn't that
Bahamut?
fucked?
Just do your best, definitely, in that kind of dungeon.
I say this with love, but I realized yesterday it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Like, I could be playing Mario right now.
Mario plus Rabbids.
Yeah, because that came out today.
Left.
Cleansing East.
I hate this.
Remember to move. Go inner cardinal.
North for safe.
Ran out of my buff.
Spreadsheet's not gonna like that.
Total wash. Wind. So personal. Get in. Good.
Electric.
South.
Remember to split. Awesome. Wash again. I do not have shake for this.
I have no mitt for this.
I threw out what I had.
Did I use shake twice or does it just come back that up fast?
We're gonna want to get east-west of this electric one
Electric.
after this goes through.
Get a little bit farther out than you might want.
Yep. Alright, getting the tank buster soon. Then
Oh
get
shit.
out, yeah.
Wow.
Dragging him. Here we go. You'll need to be over
Oh
here
yeah.
for wind. Gotta be over here, Allison.
If she goes down, I'll get her. Okay, she made it.
Remember to stand next to wherever your dandelion is.
Sprinting? Maybe it was too early. Yeah, it was too early, damn.
Right
Right side.
Side, east side. One went the wrong way, but I think. Oh no.
Get
that
in,
didn't
get
work.
in,
That's
get in,
the
get in.
problem. Big heals.
Do healer limit
wonder if
break.
it's-
Healer limit
Yeah,
break.
healer limit break.
Oh,
And we're getting so fucking close. We're doing well.
Yeah, that one was just one of us went the wrong way with the
Easy to clean up. Oh, good.
it's fair. Yeah, I haven't seen. I don't know if this fight has an enrage.
There's definitely
Um,
more mechanics past what we died on.
So feel free if you need to use healer LB, just use that. Like,
Yeah,
just for
that's
the
what I
big
was
heal.
saying to heal us right before the dot went out.
Mhm. I think we wouldn't have needed it without it, but without, you don't have it on your bar, do you?
Of course she doesn't.
Lamau.
You don't keep
Slash
L-
EC limit break.
you don't keep LB on the same button regardless of class.
Mine's not even on the changing hotbar.
Yeah, mine's on a shared hotbar.
Yeah, mine's right over here.
Yeah, fair.
Alright, I think we can get another pull in.
Well, it's not like you main like a damage.
Well, I
buff or
mean, if
something.
we
Why not?
need another
Yeah.
pool, why don't we? That's
Yeah,
why
we
have
could
to
Either
re-
way, we're
let's
gonna have to
let's
re-instance, so we
re-instance.
might-
Yeah, let's re-instance.
But why we might be able to learn a couple more mechanics in this one.
because we could also
Hey.
clear it.
Because we could also clear it. I don't think there's a ton more that we will learn if we're staying alive to there. I think we clear
'Cause
very
I
shortly
think we
after
could
that.
start potting.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm down to start
I'm
potting.
saying I'm down because I'm believing in us.
I'm saying I'm down because I'm believing in us, and I also have 205 potions.
Need a pee? Do you want to do like a little 5-minute break kind of deal? Like
yeah,
a
I'll take it. I'm gonna go
stretch?
get
I
a
mean,
snack.
we've been doing it for.
I'm gonna take
I'll be right
a
back.
stretch real
You
quick.
guys have died to a flying squirrel for like 2 or
For
3
fucking-
hours.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Well, that works out for us. Now we're just taking a break with everybody. It's a lot. It's like it's both easy and not hard. But at the same time, it's just, I mean, consistency, and we're figuring it out. I know, suspicious hydrate. I'm gonna get up and get an actual drink. I just wanted to go ahead and say, a few words before I get the ads out of the way, because I don't want them to happen when we head back in. Yeah. But we can do better on it, you know? I honestly figured that we would be on Savage by now. Namely just because of how we typically perform outside of this, but we're figuring out blind. This is also a group that doesn't typically do things blind. So it's an adjustment, but I'm having fun. I'll run the ad so it gets out of the way, and I'll go get a drink in the bathroom, and I'll be back.
This is the fun part of the stream where I take over chat. How you doing, chat?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Bridge.
Well,
You enjoy? Did you enjoy your break?
yeah.
What'd you go do? Give me the
Oh,
details.
I went downstairs and talked to my roommate for a little bit.
Weird. Same. So was I.
Whoa.
And then I got some water.
That, except
Yeah,
no
why
one
not?
here knows my roommate.
True. True. Most people seem to know my roommates.
Yeah.
I'm
Weird.
back.
Welcome back.
Well,
Oh man.
I trying to keep chat entertained for you, Hunter, and then I
Mhm.
realized, God, do I hate the sound of my own voice through like your stream?
Oh, you were listening to it?
Yeah. Because my voice does not sound like how I really want it to sound.
Yeah, it's weird listening to myself. I kind of like, I don't know. I wonder why anyone would fucking bother with a sound like that. You know?
It's weird, like, because I know a lot of people who've just gotten over that because they have to listen to themselves, like people that have been voice actors, stuff like that. You know, it's like they're just
Weird.
over it. They're like, this is what I sound like.
It's gonna be a bit of an ego thing, but I watched like an hour of my own stream and was entertained. And I'm the one who said the shit, so
It's masturbatory in some way, I think.
I know.
Like, is there a thing as ego masturbating? I think that's what that is.
I believe that's called ego stroking.
Yeah,
Stroking your ego.
All right. How you guys feeling?
I have a very bootlegged Arnold Palmer in front of me, so I'm happy. By that I
When
mean I get an ego.
what you got going on for pots? Do you need any?
I got
Because
80 of them.
oh yeah, you need some.
I'm gonna need some soonish. Yeah, I've just got 80.
Where you
and we're
at?
gonna burn through them here.
Oh, you're up there. Yeah, I'll give you some.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
got
gonna dig around.
a lot.
Yeah, I should get. Remind me to get you some mats for some more, just to have on you.
I was gonna say
I don't-
I'm about halfway through capping on astronomy, so I'll have 300 more pots for you to make eventually.
Here's the problem. I'm never gonna cap on astronomy. I'm gonna keep buying the stuff to make the relics.
That's the fun part about
it's
the
the
fact
first
that I play
step.
like 2 classes.
Is the
It's
first step buying
1500.
stuff? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Same as before. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that
Hello,
seems to be their common
Ugin.
thing.
All right, gamers. You think you're ready?
No, but I'll hit the
How I
ready check
feel.
anyway. Hey, at least we've gotten the ad phase down. All right, we haven't fucked up the ad phase yet.
Dude, we're so good at the ad phase, except for sometimes when I accidentally get smacked.
Well, just get schmacked.
It's just the
Down.
first boss.
It's just the first boss. Watch the second boss be like straightforward. Like we.
I
understand
hope
it's
so,
like-
man.
I hope this is a door boss. You know.
I hope the only one we struggle on is that one.
Well.
All right.
Hey guys, guess what?
Dance partner.
And go ahead and food check now. I'm at 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's not mine. I might need more foods. That's what I'm gonna need to get. I like 28.
I have enough food for like. Math is hard. Like 6 hours.
Wait, where's
No.
the... There it is. I want to pull the one that tends to be close to us first. This one we have to get inside of its hitbox, so just remember that. That one's getting in, right? Yep.
Yeah. Think booster.
Thank you, Boosy.
That thing hits so hard.
Yeah.
I think that hits harder than like the boss's tank buster.
Ooh. Close. I'm gonna take this one to our other little pad. Just waiting. Remember, it goes left and right. Sweeping lefts go to the right. Oh, get away.
Turned.
It's gonna do it again soon. Get to the left, sweeping right. And I'll do a creeping ivy after. Get out of the way. There we go. Go to this side first. Focus the Dryad. Dryad gets out. All right. And 3, 2, and 1.
He's getting all arboreal and shit.
Oh, okay.
Just say get out.
My favorite was that one of the little shits targeted me with an AoE.
Yeah, I was focused on that one at the wrong time. Thankfully, it doesn't kill.
No,
Or
it's
do
all good. It
anything
didn't
else.
get us. It was just like very unsettling.
Get out.
He's arborealing.
He's
You gotta keep the
all
calls
arboreal
consistent
and
for
shit.
us. You can't be like me. That goes DPS stack. Now do the opposite of that because you just confuse raid members. Oh. That wasn't the button I wanted.
Alright.
Boss is right.
Ow.
Did it give you anything at all? Or
No, it just damaged.
Boss is back.
Huh. Like, I get it, it has 3 heads, and we've seen other bosses do that, but it hasn't, so I was thinking it wouldn't.
Boss is back.
nice. I'm down to pot if you boys are.
I'm always down for fun.
And girl.
We're gonna do pots. Can we wait like a little bit so I have my full kit up? It'll be like
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Yeah,
I was
sync
just
up
missing
rotations.
one soul slice, so I didn't want to try to do my opener without it.
Since
Right,
since
now.
she's busy healing and you guys are DPSing, we can put a priority that if anyone goes down, I can try and raise them first.
Okay.
Just because
Cool.
after that, it could be combo, but at least I can, I'm less impactful.
Yep.
All right, throwing down to 15 now. I hope we get wind. Really, really hope we get wins. Did the wrong one because it wouldn't flipped with it. That sucks. Alright, so first side it lands on, we go to.
Right? Cleansing north.
The rare North Cleanse.
Remember to move, and then move to an inner cardinal. It's very big.
It's so far away from that.
Moving southwest.
Watch out on me. Gonna get the bleed AoE soon. Right there.
Perfect. Ice.
course. Pop sprint now.
Nice recovery fridge. That was cool. Shit.
It's a little too close to the boss one.
Electric. Thank you.
That's AoE. Healing. Swift. Alright, what do we got?
And east and west of the electric.
Okay.
Cool. Remember to keep moving.
Keep moving, yep. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Remember, be here on the boss. More closer to, yeah, where we are right now.
Second pot's coming up with your next burst.
Crazy.
And,
Stand to the side of your thing.
yeah, don't let any of them, like, touch, I don't think, because I feel like that's been a problem. Left.
One's gonna get hit. One went south.
Yep, stand over here.
We're gonna need a healer LB probably.
Yeah, just pop out.
Right after. Alright, pop it now. There we go.
I think this is electric. Yep.
Moving south.
Yeah, moving it more south.
Healing potato.
Fizzling again.
Forgot the fucking pot, so busy with that.
Going north, actually. Sorry.
That works. I'm gonna stay north for my position.
Okay. I fucked up.
Sorry. That's AoE. I need somebody to get Swift. That's not me.
I'm dead. That's
enraged.
That's
Enraged.
enraged. Okay. So after
So
we
okay.
solve the one with the 4 fucking ice that we have to move left or right, it is 2 stack markers and then enrage.
Okay. Potato, for when we're doing our line of ice, just stand directly on your orb. Because I noticed what catches you is casting and having to move to the other side. It's probably just better to be right underneath it.
Yeah, if you're in your orb and then you can just adjust
Other
very
than
slowly
that-
left or right.
Pretty good. I did
we
forget
got
to. I did forget to pot during all that because it was like when it got
I
very
forgot
rough.
second putt.
I also didn't.
I
second
did it
pot,
after,
so-
but you know, it was a 1-2-3 getting buffed. So what do you fucking
Andre,
do?
I will admit that I misunderstood your call when I said I was taking it north. I thought you wanted me to say that you're and then go south with the.
Oh
stack
no, I
thing.
was saying I'll still
I-
stay north. Like we'll do our
Yeah.
position thing.
I just misheard it. Like
It's alright.
I didn't process it. It's my fault. If I would have listened properly, we would have gotten that clear. I think.
All right, gamers, you ready?
Yep.
Yeah. We handled the ice pretty well, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now that I know I don't need to be too afraid of like staying with everybody for the stack, it's like, oh, I'm like guaranteed to do more damage and stuff.
Yeah, you and me are just like timed agreed.
All right. Go to the first side, left.
Left. We're gonna be cleansing east.
Oh my god, I wasn't counted as moving.
They said the one person that could fail that mechanic, it's you.
Yeah, I just feel bad.
All good.
Like I was holding W, but I wasn't holding it during that move. It's just too late. Just AoE. Oh, wind, personal responsibility.
Good call.
Thank God.
Remember to pop sprint. As soon as the marker's away, you go in.
Oh, I fucked
Oh
it.
my god.
I fucked it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you just want to go and wipe?
Yeah, wipe it.
It's,
God.
it's my
damn.
decision, apparently.
Did you just take your thing to the wrong spot, Fridge?
He
Yeah, I
stood
took
in
it
it.
north instead of south.
I'm out.
I also stood in it because I knew that I fucked it that hard.
I got hit by mine, but I
I
survived. so it's
immediately
fine.
ruined the middle. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I noticed. I don't wait for the marker to be on the ground. The moment the marker above your head disappears, it's safe to move.
Yeah, I normally do. It's just. It was fucked.
What a clown. Just wait.
I'm not saying I'm a clown, but my nose honks when you press it, so.
Eh. Close though. Very, very
Yeah.
close. Alright, let's see what we get. Left.
Left. We're gonna be cleansing east.
Move.
Panther, you have dark matter, right?
Yeah.
Your stuff break.
Stuff is at 10%.
Wow.
Ice.
Ice.
Oh, it's a lot tighter.
I don't know why we moved. Things not north.
It was moving the south one north that killed us there.
It's a wipe.
Yeah, moving the south lightning north killed all of it, or like not killed us, but that's what hit like all of us. Excuse me, sir.
We gotta wait for mana anyway. You know, I forgot to get dark matter when we were out.
Do you want some money for this?
Up to you. It costs money to buy dark matter.
How much does it cost?
I don't know. I'm not poor.
Here's 100K. Thanks, pal.
I mean, I'm running out of dark matter a lot faster because of this, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
this hurts.
I only have 2 and 4.
No, I mean like repairing a lot of people because this is not the first time for you two.
Like I keep entering instances that people are just like, "Oh, I didn't do my due diligence." It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think there I forgot because I'm used to we go back outside of the FC house and I just go into the FC house and repair.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Right.
The muscle memory wasn't there.
Oops.
Left. We're gonna cleanse north.
Keep moving. And then go inner cardinal. Uh-oh. I think we lost him.
No.
Of course.
Threw my raise at him. Wind. It's actually still safe.
Nice. Just
It's gonna be
practice
wind.
at this point.
Please, you've logged down.
So
You
mad.
logged in.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing all the way over there, dude?
So mad.
Dude, look out the bus. Dude, look out.
You gotta have some kind of good attitude about it.
At least we don't have to wait for my mana.
Yay! We don't have to wait for your mana.
Mm.
Why do we even have it?
Careful, if you keep saying that, they're gonna give us TP back.
What do you mean? I've been
That's
teleporting this whole time.
fine. If they give TP back, they're obligated to get back Astro cards.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, that way you can give the speed up one to a monk and just burn through their resources so they're not allowed to attack after their third GCD.
Well, now.
Do you think the bosses in this are just all of the last bosses of the different paths?
Probably. I feel like that's the smart thing to do,
Right?
instead of just super remaking it. It's probably why a lot of this was new to us.
Yeah.
We didn't do the other paths, yeah.
We didn't do the other paths, so we didn't like know,
Right.
right?
Cleansing West.
I sensed it.
Yeah, read now, idiot.
Move. And go enter card. Play a dangerous game there, Swift.
Reading for uptime.
Got the bleed coming. There it is. Oh, super shielded. Look at that. Yummy. Wind, 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 wind. Personal responsibility. Keep the center safe. Go ahead and sprint. Nice.
Electric.
Go into our cardinal stuff. Good. Very nice. That's the AoE. All I have is reprisal for it. A peeled potato.
It's gonna be east and west with the lightning one. Make sure you give enough space on the east and west of it for the ice to hit.
Alright. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Remember inner cardinal, inner cardinal. Awesome. Fantastic. Get over here. Stay in. Stay away from ice. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Use sprint now. Play it safe, play it safe. Go to your tether. Left.
Left.
Fantastic. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Hot time. It's kind of like
Yep.
awkward for mine.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
I had put out my thing too late, so unfortunately I only had the shield get eaten by the bleed. Sorry, potato.
Wind.
It's not straight south.
Get in, get in, get in.
It's gonna be one more stack. There's gonna be another wind, knock north. I might need healed.
Oh shit.
Oh
I almost
my
fucked it.
god.
Nice.
We did a.
We're too fucking good. It's just that simple. We're just
Is
better.
it? Is it taking 5
Yeah,
hours
dude,
to be the
yeah,
first
dude, it's so
boss?
simple. We're just
We're not even on Savage.
Yeah, but now it can't surprise us with what the fuck. What the fuck is this?
We're gonna hop down and do it. If Dullahan's are the same as before, if walking or nighttime, you can get by them.
Well, it's daytime.
Well,
Some of
or
them don't have heads. And
Is
some
that
do
really
have
the
heads.
case with Dullahan's?
yeah,
Some of them.
That's crazy.
Turn on RP walk.
we'll try it. Let's hop down. Where are we going
Where are we
though?
trying to go?
I think we need to kill them because the door north of us opens.
Oh.
All right.
So
I guess we'll fight this one. It's bring off RP walk.
yeah, it seems like it just saw
We
you,
might-
right? I don't know what this is.
I can't stun it. It's an AoE most likely, and it's a bleed.
That's rough.
Lighted gloom. Oh, that's get away. Oh, we're being covered by 2 people. There we go. What percent did we get it to?
Honestly, I
Didn't
didn't
see.
see.
Okay. All right, so we have 1 hour on this one. That was a 30-second bleed. Yeah.
What the fuck?
There has to be some. It's probably shields again for it.
Might just be damage, too. Just like killing it. Where's
Well,
the
it was its
door?
first thing.
It's
North of
straight
us.
north.
Oh, I see it. It was just dark.
Yeah. I was just looking at the map and saw it.
Refuge of the Powerful. This is its own thing.
Mhm.
Man, my dumbass really was like, we're on a bunk bed right now.
So we fight this guy in the corner. God, my camera.
There's something about what we did cleanse fucking dance partner, by the way.
Okay, my idea didn't work. I was curious.
Line of sight.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
get
was
away, get away,
curious.
get away, get away.
I get hit.
I believed in the bubble.
We have another one.
Things will.
Can I eat this?
King's Will's a damage increase for him.
How is this room supposed to be done?
What cleanse dance partner?
Can we pull from our
We just-
respawn in?
Can we just like range it to death?
Let me jump down. Sure. I don't think anything cleansed dance partner.
Where did it go?
What do you mean it's on?
No, but because I turned it on in the middle of that.
What do you mean none of the mobs aggroed us when it walked by? We got aggroed by another one. And
Yeah.
that's how we got the very first time we got in there. You meant when it spawned in? Yeah, I can't get him unless I hop down. Yeah, see?
That was bold.
Yeah, that's...
That takes us to 1. That's literally a healer chuck.
Just keep thinking, you know? This isn't even Savage.
Hey, Hunter.
What's up?
Can I have a repair?
Yeah.
Some money. Give him money.
Okay, I'm thinking 5 Gilist.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I need to remember as soon as I get out, like we're done. I need to go buy dark matter. Normally I have a bunch on me. Hey, the first time I asked him to repair, I gave him 1 gil. Like Fridge is the one that set these prices way too high.
You mean reasonable?
I think way too high. I think
They
they're
have
just trying to
different
inflate the prices.
patterns every time.
We take.
The thing is, we either take if we can get one of the armors by itself. I think we can take it, but we can't do it.
I want to
double
go
hand
for
and
the
armor.
top right one, but
Yeah, let's go. No, they're going.
I want to wait to see if he turns. The problem is, I think it...
We go top left.
No,
we go
we
top
can go.
left.
Yep.
First mechanic it does is just takes us to 1.
I thought about whether or not it's worth it to move and fight.
Nothing's
if-
coming this way.
If we need to leash it, that's a heavy.
We're gonna leash it. We'd have to leash it
Move,
now.
move, move, move. Move, 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 move. Let's go. Let's keep going.
Fucking Barry aggroed me, and I was like, "What just got me?"
That's so we want one of these to. We want these two to turn different ways, right? We want
Yeah.
one to turn toward us and one to turn away. Go right. You fucking suck.
Well,
I
let's
just
see what the
wanna
other one
go-
does.
Go right.
Well, I think they're always moving
I fucking hate it here.
Yeah. hold on.
clockwise, but it's if the Dullahan turns, we can get the other one.
They're together.
Okay. We can get this other Dullahan and pull him to the opposite corner. Like to the southwest corner, you know what I'm saying?
We could pull into the same
that.
corner that the other people were just at.
Yeah.
Bloom. Oh, that's get out.
I got snapshot him.
King's Will.
This
That's the
increases
damage
his
up.
damage.
The other ones are coming. Seems like these two are paired.
But we could probably pull them separate. We can do the Dullahan when we wait for the other one to turn the corner.
Yeah. Sam, how are you enjoying these bleeds?
Alright, are you guys ready? In a few
As ready as
seconds.
I can be.
Remember, Gloom is get the fuck out. Almost was saying that for me. Get out. Get
Well-
out.
Out.
God no, I used to fucking... I used to gap closer like an idiot.
Hunter, start pulling him towards the other corner just in case this guy comes around the corner. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Solid. This last one, Sam, do you have stuff up for the Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter if we hide. He's the last one left.
Where is he though?
He's
There
over
he is.
there.
North or southeast, east.
I was just making, I just want to make sure Sam had stuff for if he does the same first mechanic of we're at 1 health.
You guys ready?
Yep.
I'm ready.
Let me do the AoE to get my fucking damage thing faster.
Don't worry, this shield will help us from it.
Good. Pop sprint. Because he does this. Try and counteract the heavy. Fucking awesome.
Let's
Ooh.
fucking go.
Alright.
All right, so this
So
room is
just play it
take
smarter and burst.
Yeah, it's just. All right, new boss.
What the fuck? That's the Ferris Sirius boss.
Oh, so you should know all its mechanics then.
Well, if it's the zombie bullshit, which remember, that's what this is based on, you don't want to have
Oh.
the zombies pass through you. If it does the laser that attaches to you, then you want to like put it to a zombie and attach it to it. Kind of like Ziggy from Anti-Tower.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm throwing that out there. Maybe it's not, but you guys ready? Oh, food check.
There's a
Goddamn
hammer.
food check.
Oh shit, yeah.
This is fucking fun, man. Ah, I love this
Let's see
shit.
if we're
I
stuck in
love
this fight for
DSR.
another
I
5 hours.
love DSR, by the way.
Handstand simulation.
Debrum Savage Region.
Sorry, DRS. I'm so used to the fact that there's the two fucking things now. It's confusing. Delibrum. I like Delibrum Savage. I love it, man. Flash of Steel.
I guess AoE.
It might be AoE, yeah.
It's got a long cast. Yep.
Heavy hitting AoE.
Spectre,
Spectre
of
of
Might.
Might. I don't like that. I'm gonna charge
I'm
to
gonna
it
just
and
go
then stop.
south.
They have cleaves on
there's-
certain sides, don't they? Yep, they go.
got
Oh,
it.
they come back.
Yep.
They come back. Okay.
They do go down.
Around.
Damn, they got feet.
Hey, look, a shortcut. They got feet.
Fuck.
Oh, what a good shortcut, actually. I was just going to just put it, like, it was just going to put us in that room and just be a dick.
Do you want to start using Lucid at the start, Potato? Because I'm worried about spending too much time waiting, because we only have 49 if we're lucky enough to clear this. Alright. We'll just go ahead and... Because, you know, we're gonna fucking wipe on this.
100%.
So, fuck, what do we have to do if it stops? Remember, we have the markers on the ground.
I'm guessing they stop, do the first swing, and then they turn around and do the second swing.
Yeah.
So I think we need to be in the middle.
Probably, like, right where I am. It
Yeah.
goes off and then move through. If it's gonna be a sprint-based thing.
Oh, didn't do my opener at all.
Don't worry, guys. There's my shield. Just in time.
There's
Spectre
the
of
Spectre of
Might.
Might.
Okay, I don't know how big they are. Hopping sprint.
What?
What the fuck?
Did I hear them do different charge sounds at different times?
I think so, but they swung at the same time for that. They just swung differently. Like, they didn't both turn around.
There's a clip for you.
see.
Are they marked on a person?
No, I didn't see that.
I want to stand in front of one just to see what happens.
Yeah, because the one on... Where was the safe space?
Like in a weird offset south. So like south but offset from the middle a little bit.
Yeah, but... God, this seems like it's
Oh.
going to be a pain in the dick.
I just don't see how you're supposed to get there in time.
No, hold on. They have 3 lines on the ground.
Yeah.
You see that?
Mm-hmm. There's like far middle and then far... There's one like near the center of the arena and then there's one in between those two.
I actually am not seeing it. There are marker on it.
They're
They have action.
yellow orangish lines in the
Oh, like
midst
that
of
they-
it, of the purple, like a
They're
ruler.
doing. Okay.
Yeah, they like kind of intersect with the line.
Okay.
I guess
I thought we were talking
we-
about on the floor of the arena.
Pull and learn.
Cool,
Yeah.
and I want to try to stand in front of one to see if it changes anything.
Okay.
Oh, I pulled early because I'm dumb.
It's alright.
Here's a shield. Watch him do like Spectre of Light instead or some shit? Okay. Excuse me, mister. What if I just stand in front of your line here?
Maybe that weird south spot again, I think.
Nothing.
That one was southeast.
It's based on the lines on the ground. This one's direct opposite because they both have the same lines. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. What the fuck? What am I
Is the
getting
boss swinging?
Come on, show me something else. I'm gonna die this. Curse of the Fallen, that's the animation it has when it summons the zombies from the dungeon.
Thunderous Echo, Echo of the Fallen. What the fuck?
He's gonna spin, or it's gonna hit all of them outside of it. Maybe go in the order. Middle, and then it would go out, possibly.
The rings were yellow, orange, white. Or yellow, orange, red, sorry.
Realistically, you just go to the one that went farther. When it does the cleave thing, you go to the one that went farther out,
Okay.
and then just be to his, like, not rear, but you know what I mean, like closest to the center flank.
Mhm.
But the problem is speed. I don't know how to get there without sprint. It happens twice. I don't know. Unfortunate is with the timing, we can't spend too much time on it. So I don't know if I would consider us super clean on Silky either yet.
No.
Yeah, we're not.
I want to be able to infer it from the ground, but I'm just can't figure that out. Or the yellow amount speed. Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't.
Okay, so Fridge, you see how these like little tick marks, right? Like there's 3
Yeah.
of them for each. How many times they're charging? Like the one on the east is gonna
It's
go all the way
how
across.
far, yeah, they're going.
Oh.
And then you'd have to be behind, like, where
Okay.
the safe spot is.
That makes sense then.
I just don't know how to get there in time. Do we not
I was
get
able to
hit
get
with
to
the
the-
first one?
I was able to get to this almost the safe spot for the first one without sprint, so I think it's just sad not uptime kind of thing. It's the second one, it might be run as fast as humanly fucking possible. I think it's just reset in the middle and then just start prepping where you need to be.
And we need to go to this, basically the side of whichever one charges more. That's all you have to think about, right?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Is my understanding of it this
I just
second.
want to know where I can fucking stand for their first swipes, like how close I can be, you know?
Excuse me.
But I think I'm hesitating, and that's most of my time.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the way southwest. Oh right, they cleave the way they're going. That was I baited you, Fridge.
Good.
West side. Sorry, I
Understand.
can't think of a better way to do those call outs.
No,
I'm
West Side
I'm gonna run that processor.
works. I just don't. I don't move there fast enough.
You were almost there.
I think the problem for me is that currently, whenever I watch them, I like my brain needs to almost physically draw the line of how far they go.
Whichever one goes farther, though, the other one didn't. So the sword stops short of them. So we don't need to stay in the middle. We can kind of move diagonally
You're-
to whichever one
so-
goes far, right?
So here, let me try to draw this with markers the best I can. Of course, the way markers are still in here. So if these are the two starting ones, right?
Yeah.
Let's say the A one's gonna go the farthest, so he's gonna end up roughly here and be here, right? We then stand here-ish. These are approximations of it. And then he's gonna turn around, and so we need to then be here or something. This is the part I don't understand because I haven't lived to it.
It's just closest to the center of the one that's far.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, if that helps get an idea of.
We just have to
What
go
we're
through
doing.
diagonal. Okay. Try it.
And I'll try to call out which one's going farther, and I'm just gonna say west or east, right? Like I'm not gonna try
That
to
works.
flip it.
It's
It's just
fine.
gonna be the side.
Yeah, we just have to move diagonal for it.
West. West 3. Okay, that one was getting all the way to the wall. Got it. West 2.
What do you mean by the second won't call out the 2?
The ticks. So there's the first ticks in the center, and then they go out from there. Like I'm trying to give you a gauge of distance because they can go. They're both gonna get 1 charge, right, minimum. But they can either get 2 or 3, depending. One's always gonna go further than the other, it seems like. And so I'm trying to give you a distance gauge thing, but it's like I get that it's hard. I'm trying to give you a little bit.
No, it was
more,
only
less room
hard
for
because you
error.
didn't say what it was.
I-
Like to begin with. So it's just like, where's 2? No, you're
yeah, I'm
doing
trying to
charge
like
distance.
notate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
West 3. Get to the wall. Okay. I understand how to see the safe spot.
Close.
Gonna be east side 2, I think. I lost count.
Yeah. Okay.
My
Sorry.
fault. I
see.
was in the wrong spot for that
So
one.
just facing at it,
Also,
watching the
I
charges,
noticed,
looking at the ground.
I noticed how to tell where the safe spot for the second swipe's gonna be. Not the second instance of them, but the second when they turn around. It's wherever they were overlapping the first time.
Yeah.
If that helps. Like I was watching and I saw a little diamond of where we need to stand in.
Yeah.
Very true. East 3. Little diamond. I was late. East 2. A little bit more towards the center of the
A
arena.
little bit too far in.
Yeah, it was close. It seems like for movement timing, as soon as they get to their spots and like swing, you just gotta start moving.
Yeah. That's how I love the second one. I just got the exact starter spot wrong. I'm personally thinking about them as like left and right.
Yeah.
Just looking at them.
Last 3. Move. Oh my god. West 3.
You right here and then cross through.
What is
Almost
that?
French.
Snapshotting? What?
It's like fucking instant.
You have to
off.
move as they're moving.
Yeah, that sucks.
The main thing is where to stand is before the line's on the ground.
Yeah.
And then you just go diagonal inwards of whatever.
This mechanic's fucking crazy.
Understanding it, I just don't have the speed to get to it. Like, I need a pop spread.
I gotta hydrate. I got it right here. I'll do it in the middle of the pool. There you go. Just drop the lid.
West 2. 3. West 3, I'm sorry. He went really short.
You go now.
Bullshit. West 3.
So right here, fridge. And then you cross in.
It's actually further ahead where I was standing.
So death, yeah. Yeah, it is the new variant and criterion dungeons that got added. Variant has like 8, 12 branching paths where you fight like 2 bosses and some ads. Whereas Criterion
So,
has
Sam,
a
what I'm
preset
calling out is which
path,
side of the arena
and
it's going to.
it doesn't like it's got a
So it's the
preset
side
path
arena
and you
we
have
need
to
to
do
be
it,
on,
and it's
so, like, when I'm
harder.
saying
This is
west
supposed to be like an
3,
extreme
you're on the
level
west side of the
dungeon.
third tick out.
On top of that, there's a savage version, which we have not gotten to because we have not beaten the extreme version.
It's technically the opposite what I'm calling because they're going diagonally across it. So if I'm saying West 3, it's gonna like you just can't figure out which one. It's just watching the charges, like that they have like the little pulse of energy and like
This
the
is
sound
one
effect
of the
that happens.
bosses. So far, this is the second boss we got to. We did one room adds a boss, one room adds a boss. We were on
It's
the
just
first
the
boss
pulse
for
thing,
about 5
and that
hours.
sound effect that happens. No, because they only charge X amount of times, being at 2 or 3 maximum.
Alright.
East 3. I don't make this. Yep, it's too late.
I think I figured it out, guys.
All right, Fridge, give us your secrets.
This is gonna be a really shit description that's not gonna make a lot of sense to people. But the tiny bars on the ground, extend them in your mind.
Like
That works.
lengthwise?
Vertices.
Lengthwise.
You're making vertices.
Yeah. And
Okay.
every time it goes, it's just pushing them forward. So if you see whenever both
It doesn't
charge to
matter which
2
one's 3, it's the fact that both of them are 2 and where they intersect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever both charge 2, then I just go to where the middle lines would intersect, and that's where the safe space is. And then I literally imagine if one charges a third time, it pushes his line further, and you have to go to where those intersect.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I
Yeah.
understand. You're making a graph kind of thing in your mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I understand it now. I'm just sitting here trying to think about it, and I'm like, wait.
Let's run it out.
It's tough. You like it. You have to be able to visualize shit, which not everyone can do. For like how it's working for me.
Is he gonna stand on top of fridge? I trust him now. Holy shit.
Easy.
Actually easy.
My brain.
Fridge is a god amongst men.
I love Tank Buster next.
Alright, everyone enjoy the debuffs that come after the Tank Buster.
Oh no, he's limit breaking.
Alright, what's he got going on?
Let's figure out what this actually
We
does.
cause an explosion around each other. The charges is how many he swings.
So he's only gonna swing twice. I believe.
Wait, he's swinging twice? I thought he was doing once.
Oh no, yeah, you're right, I'm done.
And then it's in
Sorry.
afterwards.
That's
Oh,
my bad.
Why am I blowing up?
I
That
think
was
that was
the,
the stack marker blowing up.
Well, it was a debuff that we got as well. Mine was stay out.
I should have read my debuffs then. My bad.
I made sure to hover mine so that I could do like the shadow play thing.
Do it right now.
Peaceful visage? Oh, fuck this.
I see orbs too.
What the fuck?
Get the move in, move out.
Okay, that's actually not awful.
Good.
AoE.
Oh, hold on. Thank you very much, Magnus, for the 10 gifted.
Ooh, poggers.
Okay, Echo of the Fallen, the Curse of the Fallen resonates
And
with
one
that,
with the
causing an
Rofi.
explosion with
Let's
the-
go.
One with trophy.
The Curse of the Fallen resonates within, causing an explosion when the effect expires. That's the one with the circle. The Curse of the Fallen resonates within, causing an intense explosion when this effect expires. So it's the same fucking... Ooh.
No, is it? That sounds like different
Okay,
words.
so one
Read
just
that
causes
slower.
an explosion, one causes an intense explosion.
So the
um,
intense one might be a stack, though, or
The
something.
intense one is a stack. Blaze had a different one on him that I didn't get a chance to read, and that's the one that continued exploding.
So he's the one that stays out, maybe.
Yeah, so we need to soft spread.
Unless he's
Oh,
the
man.
Ockmorn stack.
I think mine was Ockmorn.
Mine has like a stack marker on the image. That's my only issue.
I don't
Can
know
you
what
send
mine
a picture of
looked
that?
like.
Yeah, one second. Let me get one where my fucking fat fucking cursor isn't in the way.
Yeah, I gotta start a new goal now.
Yeah, the light of the markers is covering up the number countdown for the circle one, but those are my two debuffs.
So yours is a stack, you think?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And then I can try to get a picture of Blaze's, but it's not going to be as big as mine
That's fine.
because I have my debuffs fucking turned all the way up. These are Blaze's debuffs. That's as big as I can get them.
Well, Blaze's, the left one looks the same.
Yeah, the right one's different.
So right one stack, you think?
Yes, potentially.
Alright, strat out.
Well, we made a lot of progress tonight, at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got her.
Moving the stack here.
I hated it.
I'm sorry, I
Moved it
tried to
away.
move it so that Sam's body would catch it if she rezzed.
It,
No,
She would've had
it would
immunity.
not.
No.
Yeah.
I don't have res, but
I have
Flash
res.
Desert, it was just
I got fridge.
I have
think
the
I got a
Akmorn.
debuff. 1, 2, 3.
So who has Hawkmorn?
Bridge.
Me.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So we can't spread away too much from each other.
Yeah.
No, we have to be near each other because it's pretty
Do we
quick.
just want to slot spread that north?
Well, I mean, the reason I say Hawkmorn is specifically a stack marker.
Yeah, that hits multiple times.
Yeah.
A lot of time to adjust to figure out where you need to go, so that's cool.
Just trying to see the one that happened after. Does he change his color at all? It hits on me, so like Gilded Fate. Wait, I had a debuff that dropped. I managed to see what that debuff was.
Yeah, I didn't
Couldn't
notice it
see
either.
it.
I didn't notice you had it, so I didn't think to hover.
Well, see as far as we can get for 17 minutes.
Yeah.
At least we got the first big mechanic kind of down now.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see that one fucking cracked up. Because, you know, every time whatever the first one is, it gets added onto.
Yeah. Oop.
I thought both of them were 2.
Nope.
No. Only one was 2.
Oh, well. Just kill me.
He won't. Okay.
Alright. Pull again. Alright, let's see how this goes. I still managed to be hit. It sucks.
I don't have a res.
Alright. Alright, now it's your guys' chance to try this one out. I have the stack. Or what we presume is the stack.
2.
Let me go in. It has to be a stack. Otherwise, it would have like
Yeah.
done way too much. So we can have just. I mean, does the boss turn during that? Maybe stack and everybody should just go south then for like positionals.
Yeah.
Just have the stack in the center or something, or everybody soft spread around. Because then you do your spread and then join in. Oh, I just hit up on my keyboard. That's why I reset that message.
I was like, wait a second.
Now follow me for everything. Please don't. I may not have that first like set of mechanics exact, but I have it close enough that you have a chance to like run through.
The main thing as soon as they start dashing is you have to move.
Yeah.
There you go. And now. soon as the markers disappear on the ground is a good time too.
Hey, I think the tank might need to be in the front of that.
If you guys move away, I can.
Yeah, it took 100k. Wish the game wasn't like kind of wishy-washy on whether or not that was the case.
Having coherent markers is probably the best thing that the game could do.
Yeah, it's just have like a slightly different
Alright,
marker. If like
so we're going south.
I have Akmorn.
We're going south. 1, 2, 3.
Three.
Everybody has to soft
Remem-
spread first and then be on the stack, right?
And you have to go back in a little bit.
Wait, it drops the Akmorn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We're
it
fine.
It doesn't follow.
Oh, we're fine. Then that's just everybody soft spread around it. Just
Yeah.
move in. Okay, easy.
So we still need to stack on the person as a stack marker, but the Akmorn sits.
Yeah, I think Sam had the stack marker.
Got it.
I don't know if that's accurate, but I was trying to look at people's debuffs.
10 minutes. Yeah, I guess we had died so soon after that I didn't realize that it stays.
Yeah, same. Usually someone died like in it too.
I guess it works like Shinryu's Akmor, because that one didn't work the same way as others. Perfect.
Very nice. First time. Awesome. Where are you guys going?
Are we not gonna drag it out?
Guess not.
Or
Like,
stack south.
Yeah, all stacks are always handled south.
Yeah, stack south. That's so funny. No, it's all good.
I'm watching and I'm just like, what is going on?
Unfortunately, food really is not lining up for the end of this fucking instance.
No.
Yeah, that's alright. Definitely see like the midpoint or something, you know? Like what's the meat and potatoes of this fight?
Oh, I was a little bit
Oops.
too close. Oh wait, no, I wasn't. You fucked.
The safety Dorito failed me.
And no. Very nice. Maybe I don't spend some of this stuff in the beginning.
What's up?
I can have it more later. Some of my buffs. Like I run Vengeance at the start for auto attack damage. Oh, Sam has a stack, okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Sam has to be stacked upon then. Sam's went off immediately, but ours didn't.
Yeah. So the stack person has their spread go off immediately?
Yeah. So we have to stack with, and then the people that probably have spreads then spread after.
Yeah.
I think the Akmorn goes off at the same time as the stack.
So it's just
And the
whoever's
Akmorn just
not
has to be
with
by
stack.
themselves.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so close. Okay.
Okay.
Too close.
Boring, but all right. The other one damn near didn't have one, but whatever.
Consistency doesn't exist.
That's fucking close, please.
I'm a magic man, okay?
You're gaming.
That's it.
So good. Is this Mitt gonna carry over? Ooh, fucking barely. Yeah, fucking barely.
Hi, Lockmorn.
Who is the stack?
I'm gonna
Same
go
as-
east.
Stack.
1.
And then you have to be in with a stack, or with a spread, sorry.
Your red sim.
It's always in after for
Just
whatever
kidding.
distance it goes. Just kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me.
Do we want to try another pull?
Might as well.
Lockmorn.
I mean, we had 5 minutes when we pulled that, and we saw that much.
That's fair.
Yeah, all we need to know is who has the stack, namely, and they could just be dead south. And then we go in, and honestly, at that point, I feel like you would just have a spread position based on clocks.
Yeah.
That entire mechanic before, that's probably where you would want to use zoomies. So you get speed up and defense for all the hits.
True.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Looking at that goddamn timer.
Yeah.
At least we get to practice this again.
That
Yeah.
stack. My spread goes off before my stack.
Yeah.
Oh no, the different markers go off at different times.
Yeah.
No, but like it's not always like Akmorn then stack then spread. Sometimes like there it was spread Akmorn stack. Or
Okay.
stack Akmorn spread. Like
Mm.
they fucking move.
I wonder the best way for that to be communicated.
Yeah. I don't think it matters if we pull here.
Yeah, we're not getting anywhere.
It's gonna end before we even get to like that mechanic.
You know,
Yeah.
Before we get to specters. Oh, that was fun.
Yeah. I enjoyed that.
My head hurts. Unrelated.
Yeah, because potatoes dropping out, right?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I think I need to go get food anyway.
And that is fair.
But this
Fridge, are
now I
you
have to go
interested in
do,
doing normals?
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, absolutely.
like some
Yeah.
variants?
Yeah.
I'm down to do
guys.
different paths. Let's fucking go.
I joined you, but I need food.
That's
Yeah, I'm gonna
fair.
order food while we do this.
I wish you
And
guys
then have it
some
delivered.
good luck.
Thank you.
And you guys can just do it the two of you too.
True.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. It was fun. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, GG's.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
That's
Well,
sick.
I mean, that was fun. That was cool.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
It is unfortunate that's the farthest we got. Just trying to do it blind. I
Yeah,
really didn't
wow.
think that Silky was going to take our group that long, but it unfortunately did.
Yeah. Silky was fucking crazy. How much? Where does this currency show up? Does it show up anywhere other than in that menu?
Please.
No.
No. God fucking damn this game.
If only
man.
there was some sort of currency menu where they could
If
put it.
only there was some sort of currency menu. If only.
Oh, you don't even get currency for clearing an individual boss.
No.
That's fuck.
Yeah. All right. Well, to anyone watching, it's an open invitation if you want to join our regular runs, the non-criterion, just the variant, right? That's how it goes.
Yeah, it's called a variant.
Just the
It is.
variant. But our goal, I'll be up front, is to get different paths. You're not trying to do the same path.
No.
Go ahead and change the title. 'Cause I don't want to false advertise and say we're going through Criterion.
I have a way that I normally like kind of slouch in my chair a little bit, but lately if I've been doing that, I get like lower back pain. Like just today that started.
Yeah, sitting up straight, definitely like on stream, that's a thing I deal with.
Yeah.
Oh, I never opened the windows. I was wondering why it was starting to get hot. Give me
Oh,
a
you're
second.
so right, same. Ah, dude. I'm so glad they added this content. This is fun as fuck. This whole concept, like from Variant Criterion, I am terrified of Savage.
Are you still there now?
Yeah.
I can say I do not enjoy how large it has made your picture because you're the only one in the
Wait,
ball.
hold on, I haven't seen that.
It's huge.
Oh my god, I'm as big as you.
That's huge, yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it might just be us then. No one else interested in Variant? Putting it out there?
I wish I had a healer at 90. I need to work on that next.
Yeah, all of these people that are like dungeon finding for Subterrane literally are saying like use these videos,
Yeah.
using these guides.
Crazy.
Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but that's just half the fun to me at least.
Yeah, dude, I love blinding like hard content because it's just so fun to figure out mechanics. It's like I said. Oh, thank you. I just watched you repair on stream. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
But yeah, like I think you're so cringe. Someone wait. Wow. Hold on, I have to fucking send a tell to this person.
Okay, I was like, where's the context? What's going on?
I got trade canceled by a random.
No way.
Yeah. He
That's
said,
fucking
sorry,
wild.
bro, I have urges, and I sent him a tell, and I said, I respect it. I hate it, but I respect it.
He said, damn, I got fucked. Nightmare Succubus.
I thought it was... That's a name.
And I can't view their adventure plate due to privacy restrictions. Going in blind feels like a Souls game for the first time. You would hate to watch a guide instead of feel the difficulty pressure. Yeah, I mean, it's
Honestly.
something else.
Alright, I'm repaired.
Alright. Yeah, can we? We can just queue up. Oh man, that's
Yeah, we
the
can just
only
queue up this
thing.
queue.
We can queue up, but there'll be a point where we probably end up not getting, what do you say, like, I don't know, different paths if we keep doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a point where we'll just have to go down, like, part of the same path, and then just pick a different secondary or or tertiary option if there is one that has 3.
Alright, you ready, gamer?
Yeah. I'm also gonna have to pay attention to the cure button. I think I might actually I'll have to actually use it.
Actually use the fucking dungeon finder, it's so annoying. Why is it separate?
Is there a hotkey for it? No, that's cringe.
No, but you can set one. You can also
Yeah.
pull it out, make it its own icon, but that's also cringe.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, wait. I didn't say enable party matching. Did we? I just realized I forgot that's an option. Did we want to do a party or just us? Because this is kind of...
I'm fine with just us.
I'm fine with just us. By the way, check out stream. I've adjusted where your reaction image is.
Oh, nice. Them right next to my name. Also, check out my HP.
Whoa!
I have been given bonus HP.
We are the same, brother. Oh man, now we have to recall which ways we went.
This one we haven't done at all, so it shouldn't intersect theoretically.
Oh, let me change the title again.
Also, let me dance partner you.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I am the lucky one to get dance partner.
Wait, do I even need to heal you? You're fucking playing warrior.
I don't know. I have cure, and there's no, like, amount. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, cool. Now, I know that was the first pull, but why did that feel easier than when we had 4 people?
No. But also, I just defeated my 50,000th enemy.
Oh shit, you did. Crush your
Yeah.
enemy 6.
Yes, dude. I love when I get to go.
Cistern switch. Huh.
Dude, I love the 4th gym in Diamond and Pearl.
I know, right? I love how this looks though.
Dude, it's so cool.
Oh, she's all nervous. Do not bounce or jounce. I
Oh,
see, that's why she was nervous.
sorry, those alligators took a minute to figure out where they were.
Yeah, do you wanna try pronouncing one of them?
Sarcasticus?
Sarcassi?
Sarcasticus.
How did that heavy swing not take you out? What?
The swing was not as heavy as you had thought.
I specifically requested no rocking, bouncing, or jouncing. Whatever. Dream on, little devil.
Needs variant cure. I have curing waltz.
Oh, I didn't stun in time. Damn. It took me a second to figure out that it was an elf sitting there. We have to make it. No, we don't have to make a decision. I don't know why every time we're just at the end of a path, I think it's a branching path.
Right.
Oh, this one is. This is left or right. So far,
Oh.
we've done left for everything. Should we just stay consistent?
Sure.
What's the fan do? Oh, do you think the fan would have just opened up, sped, and pushed us back?
Maybe. That
Oh,
would've been funny.
there's a
Oh.
bunch of fans on the side.
Yeah,
Yes.
also this is Gary again.
Didn't we fight him already?
We
Or-
did, but the arena's different and we're in a different location.
Huh. Wild. I don't really know what to expect. I'll just keep him center, because, you know, why not?
Yeah.
Did
Sure.
not do as much as I thought. Oh, the windmills can blow them.
Yeah. Oh, he also doesn't have the grates that he made dangerous before either.
True. Wonder what that means for us. Subterranean shutter.
I think this is the raid wide.
Oh. It's gonna suck us in.
Ooh, noted.
Didn't do anything?
Maybe not to you.
No, sorry, I mean like it didn't do anything to the barrels.
Oh no, it just did stuff to us.
Wait, it did? Oh, it was an internal release, that's why.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, oh, did it do anything? Alright, and this one has to be a flip or something. It's been a while.
It's fucked up.
Oh! That's not fair. moves so slow. Wait, does this work? Oh, I can use Cure on you. Right. Oh shit, watch out.
Rewind.
The ventilation fans. Yay!
Yay.
That was not as exciting.
No.
The fans did like nothing.
Especially since you were in fucking
I
air
know,
release. I
that's
looked
man.
back and I was like, what the fuck didn't he move?
I thought you just like rushed over. Wait. Do these work? Sometimes they do. They do. This
Interrupted.
brought you here today. Oh wait, that's a bed. Doze? No. Sit?
I never remember the like lay down command.
It's oh, you mean ground sit or do you mean doze?
Like doze. Okay,
Yeah,
so you can't
doze
doze
on-
on it.
If it's a bed, it'll work.
Interesting. Okay.
Crazy. Why is this kept so well?
That's a really good point.
It's the Royal
Oh,
Palace.
this used to be the Royal Palace. Hey.
Oh!
These guys stay here? Yeah, these guys part of the royal family?
Probably. There we go. Not too hard. It is fun that you can do it with like 2 people though.
Yeah.
Audience chamber. Ooh. What? 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 What?
Oh, that's the chair mount, right?
Oh. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
Okay, alright. Yeah, go on. The only thing I don't like about these cramped old castles is the, like, camera.
Cramped old castle.
Cramped. Oh,
Oh.
behind it also. Again, nope. Okay.
I'm glad that the Namo finally commented on the fact that it's in pristine condition.
Finally. Oh my
Oh.
god, this is like the dungeon.
Oh yeah, remember this?
So, we have to do the right symbols. So it's fruit
Yeah.
on the right, and then it's jewel on the left, yeah?
Is it fruit and jewel or is it fire and jewel?
It's fire and no, it's fire and fruit. Because fruit's in the banner in the other room.
Is it?
Yeah, one of the symbols was burned off, but all I remember is those were the names of the rooms in the content we were just trying to do. But I could be wrong. Yeah, see fruit
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
it is fruit.
So it might be flame and fruit.
I think it's flame and fruit. There's a little bit of red at the top of where it's ripped.
Ooh, I'm scrolling in my chat. I'm scrolling in my chat. I'm looking. I'm looking. Still scrolling. Middle mouse button is also my thing. There's so much to scroll.
Oh, I don't know if I got it right.
Which one did you do?
I did fire fruit.
Yeah, isn't... I don't know. Could not matter, also.
True.
Or maybe it's,
Although
like,
even Nanamo
easier.
commented, was that not the right answer?
Because, I mean, that's... Fire is what the rule is. I don't know.
Maybe it doesn't. Who knows?
Right or
Right or
wrong, the
the
door
door
opens.
lies
Oh!
open.
Oh! Is something gonna roll down? Like oh, left one or right one? Well, we gotta do the left one. Stay consistent.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Oh.
Oh. Does this look familiar?
Yeah, a little bit. You know, he gets a little cutscene.
Lifeless Legacy. Oh, he has the fruit on his thing.
What's on the other side? I can't see the other fucking side. Here's real quick.
What's up?
There's something this room can open. If you look at the map.
Oh, yeah, it's probably pulling the other lever then.
It's either, yeah, it's got to be either that or if you do get the fucking thing right. If
Oh.
we were wrong, could you see the symbol on the other side?
It's another fruit. I zoomed in when she
I
posed.
wonder if it's helmet fruit.
I don't know.
That's crazy. All right.
Acha-cha, acha-cha. Well, now we get to answer some questions about this if he shows some actual mechanics.
Yeah.
The grape embossed helm.
So it's got to be helmet and grape, right?
Maybe. Like it implies you needing to go through it first if it... Oh, man. It just straight up shows you that in this.
Interesting.
Well, at least we can confirm some things.
I don't like this. I'm gonna get behind this guy. Yeah. I wonder if he'll do the sweeping warriors.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping he does. Oh, maybe it's just one warrior.
Mm.
Feels like that would make sense.
I feel like this is maybe one of the mechanics we didn't see.
One of them's lit up. One of them's not.
Mark,
Yep.
you're behind
Line of
this one.
sight. Holy shit, that's so much time.
Yeah. Oh, it's him. Interesting.
Well, that took its sweet fucking time. Makes sense.
Yeah.
We're in like normal mode, but He also does that line. Almost none of them we were doing the previous content did one.
Yeah. Okay, classic.
So Shiva.
Oh my.
How exciting. It's not actually that bad. I'm just
Yeah,
curious,
it
like,
just doesn't have the same flair as being ridiculously difficult.
yeah, spending hours on it. Just splice it in. Oh my god, we've done it. Hollow victory. What? Oh, that's where they put achievements? It's different, like, path endings. That didn't have a title, did it? No title, no.
No. The only one that has a title, it looks like, is completing Savage.
Yeah. Alright, what are you saying? I would not have believed anyone could topple that silver-skinned brute had I not seen it with mine own eyes. Judging by the sentinels we've encountered, 'tis clear Citadil's military was a force to be reckoned with. They were said to boast many skilled warriors, and the helm on their flag represented their philosophy of martial might. Yet the nation was buried neath the sands all the same. Such irony that it be uncovered by a Sultana of Ul'dah. Should we call it a day here? I believe we come as far. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got a...
Interesting.
Oh no, they have triple triad cards for every boss.
No.
Oh no. Fucking gaming though.
Dude, these are cool. This is
I like it.
really fucking cool content. I hope they really keep up with these.
Yeah, dude, imagine like lore dumps for different areas and shit.
Oh my god, dude, it'd be so cool.
Another one?
Yeah.
Make sure I'm repaired. Yeah, okay, nothing hurt.
Yeah. As it turns out, we're not dying 50 times.
Oh. Oh.
What's up?
I'm so mad because I'm reading it.
The
In
lore?
Beladia's time, 'twas the flame of magic and fruit of knowledge which sat the scales of judgment. Ul'dah took the flame as its own, balancing the scales with the gem of affluence, while Citadel claimed the fruit and set it against the helm of might.
There's the helm.
So is helm and
Helm and
fruit,
fruit.
because we're in
Wow.
Citadel. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's all their different flags, because it's
That's
their
really cool.
philosophies. That's tight. Why would I want ultimatum? What is the point of ultimatum? You know what I mean?
What's ultimatum?
It's AoE stun. I mean, stun's nice, but it's the AoE provoke.
Yeah.
I guess the
haven't seen
stun's
that.
nice. But I don't know.
Back.
What do we want to do? Do we want to try and do the exact same path but different choices? Or
Let's do the left. And then from what I can tell, there's only one extra choice in each, so we can go back if we want to try to cover all of them. We can go back through right to left again, but choose different options.
yeah, okay. Irrigation ducts. Love this shit. Well, goddamn.
Just give us a little. Aw,
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
That's definitely not what I thought was gonna happen.
Nope. I would have climbed down sooner than believe that to happen.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Rats.
Yes, dude, I love the Seaver's Diamonds.
Is something gonna come out to eat the rats? Oh, well, technically, yes. Yeah, because it's all story locked, so there's no like big pulls. Also, shit, that's a thing to think of. Did they add a roulette for this?
Yeah, a roulette, no.
So then, oh my god.
There is a duty finders, like a party finder section, though.
Without a roulette, is it really gonna get people to like run it?
Yeah.
Spawn to our right. Oh, there's a fucking steps. The way my camera was, it just blended in with being like nothing there. Because I would not mind this being like a sort of roulette.
Yeah.
Because it gives like 30 fucking tomes, so make it give 30 more in the roulette, and that's a daily of 60. Like, that'd be cool.
True.
Ooh, I like this little area. Neat. She did the emote. Did you see
Oh,
that and
wow.
hear that?
No, I heard the noise.
She was so like surprised by it. She did the wow
She did the
emote,
wow. Yeah.
and she sparkled pink. Oh, look.
Oh, wow.
It's Gary.
What's up, Gary?
This is a cool fucking arena, though. Oh, water on the sides? Okay. Okay. No complaints here. God bless having Devilment.
Yeah. Increased damage, right?
Yeah.
Because you already have guaranteed crits in that.
Yeah, baby. Does the slam interact with the barrels in any way? I didn't notice.
I think so.
No. That would have been cool if it did.
Yeah, if it like flipped them over.
I was thinking even just fucking set him off.
True.
Like a be careful where you position him kind of deal. Ooh. Oh wait, I have internal release again.
I'm nuts.
Alright, what do we got? More water? Oh no, launch. Kind of sucks that some of the bosses are just repeat mechanics and it's just a small thing to change them.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly a lot of work was put into the extreme though, so I'm not like cranky about it.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's like, well, it would be nice because you could see like where it could be that, but yeah, you can't really be too upset.
Yeah, and you can't ask for too much because then it would make it not come out that often.
Yeah.
What you got for us? Oh, right. Goes off first. We did learn that, didn't we?
Yeah, the hard way.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Gary.
You get pot shirts from this, though. That's cool. Oh, shit. Oh, it's all pretty. Oh, my God. Look up.
Oh, wow. What the fuck?
This is the bit from the pictures. Like the patch
Yeah.
notes stuff. Oh, Morphos. Yeah, see, she's doing the emote.
Wow. That's fucking cool.
Flutterini.
Right, yeah, I don't know what a morpho is. There's only flutterinis.
Bye bye, little papillon.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Fucking obliterated that pack. Wait.
Look at those guys. Those are new. Leafkin. Well, then plug them up. Actually, I guess if I'm not healing myself, Ultimatum would probably be nice. Just for something like that. Throwing a little AoE stun.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of doing nothing, I suppose.
Hey, look over here.
What's up? Huh.
It's like an area. It's like on the map.
Oh, yeah, it
the
is. What did we do wrong?
I don't know.
Maybe it's this. There's a bunch of colored bags. It says 2 eyes are needed to see. Oh, personal spoils, fun fact. Orsac, Orsac, it's all Orsacs.
What happens if you interact with them?
Oh, they just turned off 2 eyes. And then do we choose which color or? Because mine was yellow.
I picked up the blue one.
Yeah, and we can't
So maybe it's
change
too
it.
different. I'm gonna try 2 different, you know?
Well, I mean, we have no choice because we already picked it up, right?
Oh yeah, true.
Huh. Come on, the little cotton balls are gonna do something, right? They do anything?
You should step on this.
What is it doing? Just vision?
Yeah, I think it's a fun on-screen effect. That's kind of cool.
Doesn't make them weak or anything? So I was kind of hoping. Oh, is she gonna do the emote? Damn it. Oh. That was a preview to Silky, I guess. Oh, what is up there? Huh.
The Shaded Solace. Interesting.
Look at our map zoomed out now.
Oh wow.
So wild.
This bitch.
Soapy
Soapy's
sidekick.
sidekick. Silky, there ain't shit you could do that's worse than what we already fucking endured.
A familiar which clean the palace.
No bleed.
Oh, and she says
it
it.
tells you where it's gonna roll.
I was wondering how well I could oh, and it's just vulnerability stacks. Okay. Carpet beater. It's a little ambitious.
Carpet beater? I hardly know her.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, definitely fighting these guys before would have given a lot of info.
Yeah.
I don't know whether or not I prefer that or dislike that.
It would have saved a little bit of time. I
Yeah.
don't think it would have. Yeah, I would have absolutely. I don't think it would have saved a ton of time, but it would have saved some time.
We probably would have spent it in the same
Yeah,
manner.
we would. Yeah, we would have spent it here.
I mean, I had considered asking if people wanted to do that, but I honestly thought that that probably sounded way too much.
Yeah.
But at the same time, what we did was also much in another way.
Noted.
Spot remover.
Cluster. See? Yeah. Oh, long-term drop, so you got it.
I gotcha. Total wash. Look at that one. Does it have a bleed this time? No. Oh, the puff is everywhere. When they clean it up, is it gonna explode?
I bet it will. Yep. What was the dungeon that did that?
Oh my god.
Is it the one after finishing Shadowbringers? Like right
Yeah, I
after?
forget the name of it, but you get the help from that dog
Yeah.
as the fire boss, where you have to like make sure you don't put
where it's
furniture
so
on
easy
fire.
to wipe. Yeah.
Yes. People are not careful of their plus.
Yeah. Oh. Well. Maybe it would have saved a little bit of time.
Soaping spree, yeah. I mean, now we know.
Yeah.
Now we also know the 3 bosses that'll appear, because for sure it's got to be Gary as the final one in the subterrane. The Donkey Kong barrel guy?
No, it's not. It's the one at the end of the right path. What the fuck did that guy do? Oh, what was the one at the end of the right path? What did he do? Oh, it was the portals, the fire portals.
Who was that? What did he
Cannot
look like?
remember the name. He was the zombie Emulsia.
Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense to be the final boss. This Silky's Aether had the exact same feel as Mother's. No fucking way you're gonna hit us with that and then go to this sunlit garden. See, she's doing the emote.
Oh, there she is, yeah.
Oh, I can actually spend this for once. Could this be the sanctuary of which my parents spoke? They told me of a private place to which they would slip away, a haven from the bustle of palace life.
Oh.
Mother always called it their secret garden. He explaining it to us like a play. And assuming that giant mouse, the Silky, was hers, and I was imagining it was here to protect their personal spot. Finding this place must have been the reason Father gave me the key. One reason, at least. So Silky's is her mom's familiar. Wow. That's crazy. That's cool, though.
Such a cute bit of lore.
That, table, chairs, and other are new, too.
Oh, wow. That's not existing furniture.
No, it's Sildon stuff. I had checked out furniture at the start,
Hmm.
and it was listed there. All right.
Yeah.
One more.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, no. Look at stream.
What's happening on stream?
Look. You'll see.
I'm so confused.
The picture.
Am I crazy?
I think you are.
Oh, sorry, I had the delay, that's why.
Oh, that's the dad and the
That's-
mom.
Aw, that's cute.
And then you can see Silky in the back, I think.
Oh yeah, you're totally right. On the right of the mom.
That's crazy. All right, gamer.
Actually,
Oh.
yeah, we can go in. We can go in. My food is about to be delivered, so I'm gonna have to run down and grab it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna pre-stand here. I'll be right back. Should be a minute or two, if that.
Okay. Got more story parts to grind. You're ahead of us, Angelica. Well, I mean, yeah, we only just got here. Alright, let's do this. Did we beat the hard one? No. We beat Silky, beat the room, got to the second boss, and
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
got about 30%. Welcome back. That was as far as you got to. Did you use a guide or did you do blind yourself? I was curious. Because I looked at Party Finder, and almost everybody was wanting guides. The party you found was fresh, the rest wanted you to know stuff. Yeah, I think joining fresh parties would probably be fun if people are willing to put them up. But if you like want to join fresh parties, you'd have to be like really consistent on it and join them like hardcore right now, because definitely there's a point in time where it'll stop wanting fresh people. What did you think though, Fridge? Your first time going through and everything?
The Savage stuff, or like the Criterion, the harder
Yeah, you
version.
wish it was Savage stuff.
Dude, after that, so that was, I mean, that was difficult, but it felt manageable.
Mhm.
I mean, like I said, if we had gone through all of these and seen all the bosses the first time, we probably would have saved a little bit of time and just had like some amount of an idea of what to do.
I think we could have shaved off a good hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah.
Which
so
is
without
insane to
that,
say.
like, right? Without that, it wasn't terrible. I still think Savage sounds terrifying. But it sounds like a cool challenge at the same time.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Angelica, that like you wanted to suggest doing all the pass, you know what the base part of the bosses do. I mean, I will say, like, even though we went through it, we figured out the mechanics, but a large part of what it took us time was literally consistency.
Yeah. Hi, Gary.
Alright. Oh, well, I was gonna do countdown. And the last thing I said was that's it, because you're trying shit out. Wow. Yeah, I don't really know what like everybody else's expectations were going into it. Like all of us do Savage content, so I'm sure we had wanted Savage, but
Oh, this is spicy.
we also didn't like, I don't know. We weren't prepped in the same manner, I don't think. Or just chilling, hanging out, which is totally fine with me.
Yeah.
If anything, I just hope it was entertaining for everybody else. You know all the normal pass. If you ever need extras for it, let me know. As for harder, you want to do it, just may watch guide at some point, because the first boss was a pain in the butt. That's fair. I mean, we were asking if anyone wanted to join us before, but I think everybody else is, like, occupied. I can do one more after this if you're interested, Fridge.
Yeah.
If Angelica wants to join us too, get her in. Oh, he moves so slow. I got hit. Wait, I'm getting hit? Huh? Your little dog was having seizures. Ooh.
No.
So you had to keep an eye on him today. That sucks.
I have a hunch.
What's up?
I'm wondering if the mechanics might be different if you have a full party in here. Because remember this guy, for like the start of this, he had half the arena was like, you couldn't go on it. And then he did the spinning attack.
Oh, I wonder.
And instead, now it just does this where you swap sides of it. Interesting. I wonder if Gary's different. Gary, you've changed.
Gary, you're not the same person.
We want to go right there.
Yeah, that's what we wanted to do, right? Sorry, I was just
Yeah.
typing.
No worries.
Right lift, yes. Ooh. Spooters. I hate them.
They're forgotten. Forget about it.
Really? Oh my god. Hey, that's not fair. I'm already stunned, asshole. Whoa. Some dragons.
Oh my god. You try to get them to aim over here for attacks?
Yeah.
I have a hunch. Just in case they have any, like, fucking AoEs. This is another spot where there's like a spot on the mini map where you can go, you know?
Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, unless it's where we're going, but it just wraps around to the right.
It's possible, yeah.
Have either of us done the relic quest yet?
I've done it.
I have not. I wasn't really sure what like to expect out of stream today because it was very, very open-ended, so I just went ahead and like didn't do fucking anything really. 'Cause, I mean, you don't know. They've gotten content wrong before. They totally could have made a Savage one and made it like way too easy, and we could have just like skated through. So, I don't know. So we want to answer this wrong then, right?
I guess.
We had said
So what if-
fire, so we want to say spark.
Yeah.
Unbeliever, you will proceed no further. Be gone from this place. Oh, break it down? Oh, no shit. Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, wow. That was
No.
easy.
But
Wait, what?
how, so you have to be able to open secret ways.
What am I not doing?
Like, actually, what am I doing wrong?
I feel like, and I'm just saying this, it might have to do with picking the same path as her at the start. I don't know.
Interesting.
Like, maybe you can only get this one if she says that's the right one. I don't know. I don't really know. It's wild.
Hey,
All
those
right.
rods weren't there before.
No, they weren't. One of these bosses change. What do we got?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's a spreads out. I wasn't even looking. I was looking at fucking Discord, my bad.
Yeah, this boss is different.
Wonder if the fire will attach itself to the canes after it goes off. Nope, just me.
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. Fuck me.
Guess I'll go and fuck myself.
Small versions of the staff. Oh, that one's knockback. What the fuck was that, like, blue thing
Yeah, the
going
just
on?
rotating.
What was that? It was so weird looking.
Okay, here's the funny lasers.
Oh, now they're on. Or no, he added to it. There we go. I stepped in it earlier and it didn't do anything. See, this is like a path to walk. Is your favorite boss out of all of the boss fights? Which iteration?
Yeah. He hasn't done. Oh. Oh.
That's what
Got
it
it.
meant by turning?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's not... I thought the fire was gonna turn after it teleported. I'm being cheated. Okay. See, that blue is just so weird. Oh, it's a shame we won't get to see it.
Yeah. Oh, I got his fucking triple triad card.
Me too. I've already claimed it. Cool. Looks like she just says the same thing.
Yeah.
So did we not get a new route? That sucks. All right, let me go ahead and drag her down.
We do get a new piece of lore in the book.
Oh, do we?
Mhm.
All right, there you go.
Oh.
All right, so which one do we want to go for?
I'm down for whatever. Certain ones require you to actually kill the mobs in a certain order and also to do certain emotes. So
Emotes?
No way.
I don't want to ruin it for everyone, but in the spoilers, I linked it. Like you have to do so because I had to farm the rest of them today. So
You know what, I'll take
Okay.
over the spoilers. I feel like I've done enough of them.
It doesn't spoil the fight. It just at least
Yeah.
gives you what you need to do to particularly get these chapters of the story.
Okay.
So if you're going for a certain one, go for it, and I'll just follow along.
Yeah, we're definitely doing one more. This will be our last one.
Yeah, so which one do we want to do?
Whatever you guys want to do, I'm down. Which one you both don't have? Because you both should have the same stuff, right? You've been ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe pick, I don't know, the first one that doesn't look like you already have. Like, make sure you hover your stories now that you don't have, and then
Yeah.
yeah. Let me tell you though, at least you're doing this with friends. This was I did with randoms, and it was like fighting with each other. I want to go this path. No, I want to go this path.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
but that's
yeah.
just like you should know immediately to not do that with randoms, because they're all gonna try and
Yeah.
fill their book, and they've been doing it
So I
in a
just
different
kept-
order.
I just kept putting myself in hell and going on in randoms, and just because I wanted to learn the fights. I didn't. At this point, I was just like, I'll just get them. as I
Why
go,
didn't you
get 'em
just
as I
do
go.
it solo?
Because I didn't think it was gonna be like if it was gonna be easy, hard, but I had to see it all.
Well, that's the good part about doing it solo.
yeah, I learned that.
You're
today.
there on your own to find out. All right.
Is there
I
any
hate-
of these you haven't done, Lena?
I already have them all. I'm good.
Okay. Hunter, what do you want to do?
Just make sure you tell me, like, so I don't accidentally hit something, like whatever we're doing, if we're gonna run into this.
I mean,
clouds.
I wasn't reading the spoilers. So if you want to pick one that you want to do and then you just lead it along the way, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right,
I will be honest that I tend to do on my own, and I tend
Yeah.
to actually grind out finding the answers myself.
Okay.
So if you just want to pick one, and that's
Yeah, do you want to do 4, Lena?
That's fine.
Okay.
So which path are we going?
Left.
what's going on with your outfit? Why you look like that?
Christmas, yo. Screw Halloween.
I like your fucking adventure plate.
Well, I'm glad.
Why'd you change
Very
your
different.
hair?
It's for Christmas time.
You were hotter.
Christmas hair.
Okay, do we need to do anything with these ones quick?
Don't believe so.
Okay. Just want to make sure before I dock the crap out of me. I do have res and heal on me. I don't know what you guys
Same.
have, but you should be fine.
I took AoE provoke stun and AoE damage.
Okay.
Fucking shredding.
And you were questioning about if taking her path would be like smart. The only extra thing that you get is double loot. So there normally would be two
Oh.
chesties. Every time you take her path, you'll notice that there's two chesties at the.
Interesting.
It's kind of nice.
I'm sure there's something extra that we don't know because we haven't found out. But you know, I'm sure Han here will tell us when he comes upon it.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm
That's the
kind
only
of
thing I've
curious.
noticed.
Thinking ahead on what I want to do.
Yeah, you can definitely solo these after today. Should have done it, but I was just like, I don't know, I'm probably weak. And then I looked at the item level of the gear. I was like, well, this is nothing.
Well, it goes up to 635.
Yeah,
So it's more that if you're doing the higher difficulty, you're like dragging down the potential, you know?
mm-hmm. The only thing you haven't got done is relic so far out of the pack.
I mean, I haven't
Or
done
have you at least
anything.
done the new tribe? Or, well,
No.
yeah.
No, I typically save for stream. Like I said, I didn't know how bad this was gonna be today. Or good.
I think it was good. You weren't the, literally, it's a different type of content. Okay, you need to do anything here?
I need to look at her face.
Yeah,
There you
see,
go.
some
A full
people,
switch.
if you go with randos and you actually run before she
Look.
finished, it will cut the switch off, so you can't actually use the switch.
Oh.
Yeah, that's another issue people are running into. If you're trying to do any of these like secrets, if you go ahead of her and not let her, like if she's leading, then she can give you cues of what you're supposed to be doing or looking for. And if you go ahead, you basically it messes her up and you don't get what you get.
Interesting. Okay.
More of a reason to not do it publicly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Or you just go along for the ride and say, fuck it, my book will fill in 6 months.
Yeah, that's basically what I did yesterday, and I was like, I want the rest. I'm almost done.
Do you get anything for finishing them?
I'm spoiler alert. Maybe a cute minion.
Okay.
This boss is kind of
Boring.
yeah. Even all his variants are kind of boring. But I get it. They have to start off small.
But it didn't, like, the variants didn't do fucking shit in comparison.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
Pressure builds, huh? Oh, this is the water one, that's why. Yay! I don't like this mechanic. This makes us go so far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No uppy time. Unless there's a benefit to being knocked away into what he's doing.
I mean, you can try it out.
I wonder if it kills you. So you know what we need to do for this route?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, tell me, because I don't want to step on anything or ruin anything.
Yeah. Remember the flowers? Puffy
Cool.
flowers?
Yeah.
Don't touch.
Okay. Yep, that's why I want to make sure.
That's it?
Yep. Don't touch puffy flowers.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll get there. I mean, this
This
is a
is-
different path, so you might get another chapter anyways. You might get two.
Yeah, this is already a new path than we've taken before.
Mm-hmm.
So there's also just like a random chance to go to a different path as well.
Yeah, because you guys actually listened to her dialogue and in a rush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's literally what people were doing yesterday. And then they were wondering why they weren't getting the same thing, so...
That's crazy.
Imagine having something that is very obviously
it's
made for
literally
story and
giving
skipping the story.
Exactly. It literally gives you, like, she's literally saying, I wonder what this riddle means, or, what's this green, or whatever. It's like, just look around for a few seconds, but most people are just like, nah, keep going, keep going, keep going. And I'm just like, okay.
Do I say it again?
In the future, I'll know better. I was just happy for new content. I didn't think public players would be a...
Oh, I don't mean that. I'm
controversial thing.
sorry. I was thinking about a joke I made earlier. That's all. When the Leafkins showed up, I said, why don't you plug them?
Uh-huh. They're cute, though.
Right, remember, don't touch the flowers. It's
Now,
coming
real
up.
quick, have you guys... Did you put the green one over here first, and then the yellow one over here?
No.
Okay, do that as well. Do it real... When she speaks up, grab this green bag where I'm at. Grab it real... And then you're going to put it on this one particular, and then the other person wants to grab a yellow bag and put it on this one in particular. And that should give you another chapter.
Bitchy,
Yep. Put
You get yellow.
Yeah, let me grab it real quick. Don't know if it's time-based or not, but I do know you have to do it right after she's done. There you
And
go.
then no...
And then
no
don't touch the
puffies.
flowers, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And then when you guys get done, that should give you 2. I don't know if it is one at a time or not, but it was. I got 2 yesterday and one more.
Careful what you mean, Selfridge.
Yeah, I was watching where the flowers were, being really careful.
Yeah, that's why I'm standing here, because I'm like, I don't want to step up.
Because I guess the flowers would attract it to come, or something like that. Are we still fight Silky?
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Let's do this.
To the right, get over here, hun.
I got time.
Yeah, you should have seen us figure this out before we knew what it was
That's,
in the
I didn't want
savage
to
mode.
spoil it. Yeah, I know. Like, if they went through normal at least once, they can, like, get a cue of vision of what's going on. But, you know what? It was more fun watching you guys just trying to explore it without doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, to the left.
Sit to the left and then you went to the right.
I had to, like, look for a second.
Girl,
at
what
my
you
own
doing?
But I'm sometimes a little backwards.
Oh, so wait. Bridge.
What?
What if Savage isn't anything different other than the fact that if you wipe, you're out?
Oh. I didn't think about that. You have to just perfect run it.
Yeah.
Oh, he did it this way. Okay. He has a variant where he'll shoot the ice as well.
Oh, but he was wind.
I know. And he'll have the tell. He'll still do this stupid thing. Now, do you need to not run in the puppy flowers on this board as well? Oh,
I'm gonna assume yes.
okay. I'll just try my best to stay away. He'll sweep them off. Okay, cool.
Enemy generation is increased. Oh. Which is a buff it gives me.
Oh, this is different. It is sick how it's like different mechanics you have a chance to get.
Yeah. This is wind.
Great fresh buffing.
Alright, run.
I didn't realize Silky was even really technically turned like that.
Yeah.
Okay, this is it.
There we go. Key memory is added to the survey record.
Nice.
So do we get the same kind of ending? Because I was
Yeah.
reading it before.
So the key memory that we got is the fourth one.
Oh, can we look at it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we can. Okay, so it's not really anything that pertains to what we did. It's just how they chose to hide the
Yeah.
lore. Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, c'est la vie.
Which is, again, do it with either the FC or yourself, because if you're with like people would have ran over those puffs, they would just grab whatever, turn left, like they don't care.
Yeah.
They're just going in to do their thing, which is fine. I understand. It's new content.
I mean, if there's not like an achievement for getting them all, like I'll do them because I want to, but I don't know if I mind that much. You know? Like it might just be me setting aside time with friends again, and just be like, hey, do you guys want to go get these specific ones?
Yeah. There is, I believe the mount is tied to one of them.
Oh, really?
But, yeah. I think
Mount.
you have to, like, collect. I have to grab it because I took a screenshot of it. Yeah, I have it here. Hang on.
Okay.
I'll paste it in spoilers.
Yeah, I won't personally go in there until I've done all the other stuff because
Well, then it's a hidden achievement. It's called Dig Deep's. It's like a hidden one. And you to like I guess do all the one stuff.
It's alright.
Hard.
I can find that out. I am
So
not
you
too
do get
concerned.
rewards. You just have to knock it all out.
All right.
You like my fuck? Look at this. My chonker. This is my chonker little lizard that I got from the run.
Nice. I love him. Look at him.
He's beautiful.
All right. I am gonna dip out.
Yeah, that is
Thanks.
all I had, and thank you both for joining me,
Thank you.
and
so
you
much.
especially, Fridge, for the entire day, because I had fun.
You guys should definitely try that set. Like, it was fun watching. I don't know if you felt like it wasn't, then that's fine. But I was fun. Like, it was fun.
I didn't think
Fun.
anything
Fun.
bad about it.
It's fun to learn as you go instead of just being like, "Here's a quick guide, go." Like,
All right. I will talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
whatever.
See you.
All right. So I mean, that was different. That whole day, everything about it, that was cool. It took a lot out of us than I think some of the people were expecting, which is totally fine. I don't think there's anything like necessarily wrong with that. We'll just see what it is as we go on with it. I don't really know if we're gonna go back in with the same group. I don't think so, because for a lot of us, it was kind of like a setting aside time to do it. You know, some taking off work, some making sure that work doesn't interrupt. Be that as it may, it was mainly I think a sort of one shot. But if it involves me on stream, you know, going in another time, we'll see. You know, Hades tends to be Monday. Could be a thing where I'll play Hades for a bit, play 14 for a bit. Either or. We'll find out. We'll see as we go. I know I definitely want to do it, and I do want to clear the Savage. Whether or not that remains as stream content with a group of friends is the different question. And it's not a question of my own, it's a question of my friends' free time. So that is one that I can't personally answer right now, which is why I'm not too concerned. But regardless, I appreciate everybody joining me today, especially if you watch it live or you watch it on a VOD. We had plenty of them, but thanks for the fucking gifted subs and regular subs today as well. And if anyone ever feels like watching it again, you know, and thought they enjoyed what it was, you can always consider subscribing yourself and following. As for the rest of it, it's time for us to go eat. At least for me. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you later.